Man, I sure fucking love Diet Coke. I don't know what I would do without Diet Coke. Hello, Styrofoam P, Kyer, I'd Apples XD, Vesperian, Avon, Seamus, Little Baby Minx, Penguin Question Mark, Fox Blocks, Brispy, Matoko, Hezum, Creptine, Joy, Spicy, Syphonia, Boschhead, Nacho Man, Krolacthu. What's going on, dudes? Hello, Kiyobusa, Abyssal Spirit. It's time to take my shirt off, brothers. It's gaming time. Hello, Pirate Idealist and D-Lock on Stratos. Thank you, 8 Apples, for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, painting is cool. How long did it take for you to make the... I don't make anything. I have no creative output whatsoever. Hello, Big Robot, Monochrome, DJ, Half Talent. Thank you, Werewolf, for the Ancient Lamp, for 31 months. Appreciate it. Hello, Salty. West Gray Fox. Same, yeah, dude. I don't make shit. I've made like a couple of MS Paint things. Finally, Tolo was back on playing Elden Ring after reading all the guides offline. You know me, reading all the guides on a level 1 first playthrough. I knew people were going to say that. I know now that if I beat anything, people are going to accuse me of playing offline. But I guess that's okay. Hello, Ivan. I adore creative people, but I can't make anything worth a damn myself. Me neither. I wish I was more creative. Met a dude the other day who has a Machine Gun Kelly tattoo. I don't know who Machine Gun Kelly is. We know you got the Drake sword and Caelid, bro. It's okay. Hello, Cody RC. What's up? Is it okay if I call you Tony? You can call me whatever you want, but if it pisses me off, I'm going to ban you. Hello, Brent Coco. Scaredy Biscuits. Tolomeo made a second save file and spent 200 hours fighting every boss, so now I can... Yeah, that's why I spent 4 hours on the Fire Giant. Because of all the off-stream practice I had going on. What's going on, Jerg? Get shot loser, incoming Elden Lord. Hello, Technical. Machine Gun Kelly is a massive douchebag. Same. Hello, Bloody Nostalgia. Thank you, Miracle Johnson, for the 16 months. Finally beat the game last night. Good shit. I beat it on Saturday. I just have to... I guess I'll just ask people where the rest of the bosses are and go and knock them out so we can be done with this shit. Hello, Castley. Saint Romain. I can't imagine there's that much left. What's going on, CG No Re? How are you doing, dude? Did you miss me? No, Castley. I'm sorry. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't think I've given you a passing thought when I'm just outside of streaming in the Discord. Like, you're not something I think about. Which is good. Because most of the time the people I think about are the people who piss me off. Because that's just the kind of person I am. That's my mentality. What's going on, Lunkin? Thank you, Sir Knight Arthurius, for the 27 months. Just got home from a good night out. Have fun. Told him off to bed. Have a good night, dude. Do you think about me? No. No. Do you miss Cryotic? No. Who pisses you off? I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to show my hand just like that. That would be embarrassing. What's going on, Glitter Gooch? Truby. Worried there's one boss you might be locked out of doing? Oh, wow. What's going on, Neko? Tyrone. Kissman Dracula. Do you miss DSP being partnered? I don't think I've ever given that a passing thought. What's going on, Little Miss Pink? I think about DSP often. I'm not going to lie. Because I watch his streams and shit. But I've never thought about that specific thing in its relation to DSP. What's going on, Bunston? Ilrath. I always think about Tolo, going to dream about you. I hope you don't think about me when I'm not streaming. That would be weird. Sometimes people will come in and say I had a dream about you, and it's just like, I guess it makes sense. People watch this stream to sleep, so that's bound to happen. It's better than my dreams, which involve fire ant toes. Hello, Azure Hunter. Just a Gamer John. That was a traumatic dream. I'm still thinking about that. Think about hermit crabs? No. Nuh-uh. You will miss Whataburger once it disappears in the merge. I don't think I'm going to survive the merge. I've had 3 coffees, no sleeping. I fixed my sleep schedule. It's been a long past couple days trying to force myself to stay awake, and I've been very grumpy. But I wake up at noon now, so thank Christ for that. I can start streaming at 8 again. So you had Tolo in a dream like 2 years ago. You were pissed off that I saw you in public or something. It was really strange. That is strange. What's going on, Valk? Empty Perspective. This is Makeup Game Jolt stream. No, people don't even watch those because they think I'm just doing Elden Ring. So I need to finish Elden Ring before I do anything else. What's going on, Nihilist? And many a beers. I'm definitely doing some sleeping. Think about you around about this time when I'm awake in case you stream, but not like day to day. It's okay to admit that you're obsessed with me, Creptine. It's okay. It's alright. I only think about myself in this cold, dark, unforgiving world. I watch Tolo's Arthur-based content. There's a lot of that. What's going on, Sean? I think about you every waking moment. Hello, Dirty Dan. How's the cock hanging? It's small and flaccid like it usually is. That's just the day-to-day for me. So yeah, I guess today we're gonna play Elden Ring. It's been since Saturday since we've been streaming. So I guess we're gonna do that. Sorry for missing so many days. I streamed a lot of the last month or so. So after I beat Elden Ring, I'm just like, oh fuck, dude, it is time to get drunk for like 4 days. So I didn't get drunk at all. I should have, but I didn't. Hello, band streams. Nipple, my son. Arthur Dies in the Forest was an amazing game. Thank you, S'more Eater, for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Have you done your daily pets of Sif? Of course. What's going on, Mian? Wow, how is the weather in your area? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It rained a bit, and the dogs got mud all over my floor, but that's just what happens when it rains, right? So, what are you going to do? Oh, Elden Beast kill was clean. I got hit a couple of times by the guy before, though, which was shit. Hello, Pickleton. Proud of you for not drinking? No, you shouldn't be. I should have drank. Would have been way more fun. Pet the dogs? Probably not while they're muddy. You gotta clean their fucking feet. We always have like a towel right next to the back door because they always drag in a fuck ton of mud every single time I let them out when it's muddy. Do you want to know how many Erdtree Burial Watchdog bosses there are? No. No, I don't think I need that information in my life. I know there are at least 4, because those are the ones I've encountered. I don't know if you... I think if you encounter ones that are there but not boss health bars, I've seen 7 or 8. Way too fucking many. I like your dancing pizza. I just ate pizza, actually. I had Pizza Hut for dinner today. Gonna rate Souls games like everyone else on Twitter? No, but people have asked me to rate them before. What's going on, Tally? Chump Comp. Generally speaking, I try not to do anything on Twitter. That's my Twitter strategy, is to not do anything. Hello, Rafa. Thank you, Chump Comp, for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Strawberry Sparkler, Salvatore, Foxinator, In Memento Mori. Thank you for the Tier 2 resub of 26 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the sub as well as the kind words. I definitely can eat pizza. I've confirmed it's what caused my breakouts. Dog, I have never had breakouts. I might be an ugly son of a bitch, but I have never had acne problems. The only pimples I ever get are in the crease between my face and my nose. You know the spot. We all get them there. But that's it. Never really had issues aside from that. Just blessed with mediocre skin. You beat the game? Yes, but I haven't beat all the bosses. And no, I haven't beat the epic boss that everybody is just hankering for me to fight. Maybe one day. What do you think of the final 3 bosses? I like them. I don't really have much negative to say. The Loch Ness Monster was kind of annoying until I figured out the gimmick. Just stagger him out of the little cum shot and it's easy. So, you know. Thank you, Remember Cleve, for the 32 months. Kitten update, we got a cat but didn't name it after you. Thank God for that. Godfrey remains my favorite boss in From Software. Something about him. I think mine is still Ludwig. Radon was close, but now that they nerfed him, he's just like he's like an impotent little baby dick, and I can't get behind impotent limp dick babies. I don't think it's good. Thank you, Tremazix, for the 4 years. I appreciate it, dog. How have you been? The Elden Beast was a bit underwhelming. They could have done way more. I mean, that's just like every From Software boss, though, right? Like, is Moon Presence a particularly memorable fight for you? Not really. It wasn't hard, but it's not exactly a great, compelling fight either, you know? It's just kind of there. So, I don't know. It's weird. Hello? Ghost Reaper, Elitist, Doofus, Sir Alpha Gaming. Sorry, I had a brain freeze. Too much Diet Coke. I like how as soon as the nerf hit, DSP ran into him. That's what you got to do. Thank you, Angel, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is Toast anime? No. I don't think so. Are you telling me Nashandra wasn't your favorite? Yeah, I don't know why, like, aren't the final bosses in Souls always dog shit? Like, Nashandra wasn't great. Aldia was definitely not great. Gwyn was whatever. Like, from a lore's perspective, he was good. Soulless Cinder is probably, like, the safest and quote-unquote best of the bunch. Gurman and Moon Presence are probably the best. I don't know. I think Radagon and Elden Beast are pretty good. I forgot about Nashandra. Ishin. Ishin's good. Solar Cinder's like the only exception. Radagon has a great design. Ishin was incredible. Sure, your favorite is in Godskin Duo. I hate those assholes. But thank you, Doofus, for the 17 months. I think I missed that. I feel like From Final Bosses are all visually and thematically more interesting than they are difficult. They always put the tough shit as the optional boss, except in Sekiro. Sekiro was the only one of those games where I'd say that the final boss was absolutely, beyond a shadow of a doubt, one of the toughest fights. Like, the Demon of Hatred or whatever was really easy. The second fight with Al was pretty decent. Like, Ishin Ashina better than Sword Saint. Favorite DS2 boss was Vendrick because he basically just walks around in a circle. Can't wait for Godskin Trio DLC. Well, the DLC will probably have all unique shit. Totally get the last boss dead. Yeah, I got it on Saturday. It took a couple hours, but we got him. Hello, Bandit. I need to stop using the word I need a counter for that. I've decided after somebody complained about it last stream that I need to remove it from my vocabulary. So I need to do like a jar where I give like $1 every single time I say that word. So today begins my self-improvement journey where I'm going to try to stop saying Hello, Incromancer. I actually hope the DLC has Radon before the Rot. The DLC is a sky dungeon where the floor is scarlet rot. That sounds delightful. We're a shock caller and give Otter the control. She's still at work right now at 8:15. Yep, there it is. There it is. I hope the DLC has a boss that's 2 full-grown falling star beasts at the same time. Hello, Bird Teeth. Misa Coco. It's me, your dog. Hello. Radon before the Rot would be really fucking cool. Hello, Growlix. I don't know. That's risky. Maybe it would, but I wouldn't want it to end up being shitty. Is the problem. Hello, Augmented. Thank you. Wow. For the 4 months. What a name. Spoiler alert, I'm not going to stop saying I rely on it way too much. I should go full weeb and start. Don't they say like, what do the Japanese say instead of You know this. It's like Eto, right? Eto, yeah, like Eto, Rafa Chanu, I don't like your opinion, Eto. I'm going to start doing that. I love Radon. Yeah, he's still my favorite fight in the game. I'm not sure. Honestly, a lot of the cool fights in Elden Ring are kind of fucked by the fact that they're like the last 30% of the health bar, right? Like Horaloo and Malakath. Both of those seem really fun, but it's like, good luck, asshole. You gotta get through the first 70% of their life bar first. I really think they should have made them separate fights and buffed them. But, what else? Hello, Daddy Drizzle, because they felt like they were pretty squishy even at level 1. So I don't even, like, I bet you there are people who straight up, like, two-shot Malakath once he gets into the real part of the fight. So, I don't know, dude. Like, it just seems like they do not have the proper health. Explore more, just rush to the bosses that have been spoiled. I mean, I've had bosses spoiled, but I don't know where they are. I have an idea where Melania Trump is, but I don't know for sure. Instantly killed him once he went to second phase. I'm getting bombarded with OP tactic on YouTube. Wait, why? Who's bombarding you? Despite how much I love Godfrey Horaloo, if it was two separate bosses, I'd love him even more. Malakath could be really easy if he doesn't start jumping everywhere. Malakath is all about being really hard to hit, so he should die in a few hits. Maybe? But not to the point where he doesn't get to do anything, right? Thank you, Nicholas, for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Little bees in my eyes. They already used Piss Ghost Godfrey earlier in the game. Yeah, for sure. Like, the first, like, 1/4 of the fight should have been Godfrey. He had some new attacks, but it was just kind of, I don't know, just weird. Hello, Massmaker. Thank you, Nomageddon, for the 55 months. I like your little limp-wristed emote you have there. See that Chilla? I don't give a fuck about Chilla. Chilla's like, you know that saying, it's better to, like, I'm paraphrasing, but people sometimes say that it's better to be, like, hated than forgotten, or it's better to be bad than forgettable. That's like Vetus versus Chilla. Vetus makes terrible games, but we remember them and they entertain us. But Chilla just makes, like, fucking eyes rolling into the back of your head simulator. What's going on, Akira? Hello. Thank you, Pickleton, for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, maybe I'll play Chilla's new game. I owe the people a lot of indie games after the last month, but I'm not looking forward to it, and I'm almost 100% sure it's going to be dog shit VTuber bait. Hello, Melon Fox. Souls bosses in the main game die way too fast. Unless it's the fucking, the Elden Beast. That thing had so much health for a phase 2. I feel like that thing has to have at least 15,000 health by itself. It felt remarkably tanky compared to most of the shit that came before it. And Fire Giant as well. Fire Giant felt like 20 times tankier than Malakath, although that's probably because you just have so many opportunities to hit the Fire Giant. Isn't the new Chilla's game based on like a Starbucks or something? It's always something like that. My favorite Chilla's art game in recent memory was one where you were a delivery man delivering packages to an apartment baby, and not an apartment baby, but the baby is so, like, that's what I'm thinking about. You open the door to one of the apartments, or rather the inhabitant does, and this little baby sprunts out and runs down the stairwell, and it's the funniest fucking thing. Like just the way the little baby sprunt out was so fucking funny. That was the only thing in that game worth even remembering. Thank you, Comboy, for the 28-month resub and enjoying the VODs of your playthrough. Total finish this Saturday. Been catching up. Well, we got more to do. We're not done yet. Radagon and Elden Beast say I can break and they stand there and let you slap their asses. Dude, I just 100 to 0 Radagon with the fucking Tolomeo special combo. And get ready. We're going to try something different today. I was talking in my Discord with people. I mentioned that I wanted to get 2 Lord Sorn Straight Swords. I wanted to get one for Bleed and one for Frost. And they said, why don't you try dual wielding? So I think that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to have to find the rocks to upgrade the second sword, though, which I don't think I have anywhere near enough. But maybe I could buy them. I think we can buy some of the stones from the chick. Can buy the rocks. If I have all of the bearings, I can. I don't know if I do. Bug during Fire Giant that had infinite fire pillars face through. My favorite Fire Giant thing is sometimes he rolls and there'll be like a very small incline and he just like falls on his fucking face. That happened to me when I was fighting him and I thought it was a bug, but I was watching Launders yesterday fight the Fire Giant and the same thing happened and it's so fucking funny looking. Like he just eats shit and falls down. It's great. What's going on, Lily Flies? Wielding Dirty Faith greatswords and it's been pretty wild damage. Especially the Beastman ones. I don't know if I have any Beastman greatswords. We're going to have to be an Elden Ring streamer from now on. I'm going to do 700 more runs of this game. All of them with different weapons. Thank you, Tickle Dicks, for the 40-month resub. 40 months of this asshole. Can't say that I regret any of it, though. Hey, I'm a cherub. I'm a sweetheart. I'm not an asshole. Hello, Stegosaurus. I'm delightful. What do you mean? Elden Ring PvP? Are you gonna level up now that you beat the game? Fuck no. I've come this far. You think I'm scared of anything else the game can throw at me at this point? Fuck it, dude. We might as well go all the way. Maybe I'll level up to level 2 just for the meme. Like put 1 point in Arcane. Did you deal with the giant jar champions? I did. So I found out a cheese, and I'm sure a lot of people found this particular cheese because it's very easy. It's very obvious. There's a protruding branch that you can stand on, and if you stand in the right spot, all of them just run off of the edge trying to get to you on the branch, and they all die. they just run off the cliff. That's how I did the giant jar champions. Very skilled strategy. You got the ending, you just start playing off stream? No, I haven't. I'm going to try that. Fuck NPCs that one-shot you. Lemming strat. Just make sure you jump. The one with the two-handed can hit you unless you jump. If the cheese is stand in one spot, that's on the devs for making the AI dumb. A Toasty and a Kyle Dark Souls. Yes, I swear from this point forward, after we're done with Elden Ring, I will never subject you to FromSoft again unless it's old FromSoft, like The Adventures of Cookies and Cream or whatever the fuck that game is called. You want to know something interesting about the Jar Warriors? No. Yes. I don't know. What's interesting about the Jar Warriors? They're little. They can't be pansexuals because they're pots, right? So what is it? Come on, labels. No, it's pretty epic. Total lol. They're actually taken from players' builds that have beaten the game or some other marker. Interesting. He's not coming, is he? What? Who? Who's not coming? Does that mean someone could summon SL once? Well, I don't play online, so probably not. The messages piss me off. The messages really irritate me, so I would never play online. I've actually seen other people bitching about the messages, and it makes me feel good. Apparently, people just put them on like grace points and stuff, so you can't interact with it. Jar Warriors are based on players. Oh, that sounds like it would be way easier than what I was doing. Don't they know you're an epic Dark Souls gamer? I'm not. I'm old and washed up. I don't even play Dark Souls. People can completely break ladders with messages. That sounds really fun. That sounds very, very exciting. I love not being able to go up ladders and shit because some asshole's saying, beware butthole ahead. That's my ideal experience in video games. Only like 1 in 1,000 messages are worthwhile. They know Jar Warriors are based on players explaining some of the shit I had to fight. It's less easy when the build they copy is Moonveil or Great Shield exploit. That's true. But what if you got like my character and it was level 1 and it just tried to square you off? I wouldn't have been able to get through the game if not for the dog messages. That's fair. You need the emotional support. Like playing with messages, but it was a tough decision. Be impossible to beat a square offer. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's no way. There's no way. The hardest fight in the entire run was when I had to fight the Mimic using square off. It was terrifying. Hello, Yugi Birdo. A lot of the messages in the catacombs are decent. People are so tired of catacomb shit, they actually put useful messages in them. Let's square off to the unknown. Snacking on sunflower seeds. We give those to the rats. When I was a kid, you know what I used to do to sunflower seeds? I would just suck the salt off and throw the seed away. And I wouldn't even crack it. I hated the actual seed. I would suck the salt off and throw it away. Same thing with peanuts. Hello, Furtive Volpine. What's going on this Thursday? Literally nothing. Do your cats hunt your rats? They're in different parts of the house. They never cross. The rats love Daisy, though. And Daisy loves the rats. Daisy's a very gentle giant with the rats. Sif, on the other hand, I gotta keep her away. Thank you. Sniper Knight cucked me for the 66 months. How are you? How's life going? Once Tolo finishes Elden Ring, I have to play Eternal Ring. No, dude, the one thing I want to like, there's games that I want to play right now that aren't Elden Ring. You know what I've been playing for the last 4 fucking days? Check this shit out, dude. Hold on, let me boot this bitch up. You got to see this nonsense. I got to show you, like, it keeps getting worse in my life. I keep finding these fucking Skinner box dopamine games, and it just gets worse and fucking worse every single time. It just gets worse. Thank you, Blueberry Brioche, for the 25 months. How are you? How far are you now? I don't know. I beat the main story. What's going on, Folan? I smell gacha. No, dude, I don't. No, that's. I don't spend money on games. I don't do the gacha shit. I don't believe in that. This is free to play. Yes, D-boy. I wish the Rune Factory 5 succubus was real. Like those moms that get addicted to Candy Crush on their phone. This game takes forever to load. Hold on. I didn't forget. Finally succumbed to an anime weeb game? No. Never. Don't worry. I haven't fallen that far. I'm not that far gone just yet. Man, dude. I don't know why this game takes so fucking long to load, but I'm going to show you this shit. I'm going to turn off Perfect Tower in a week. I know, right? It's fucked. Hello, Trash Snake. You play Genshin now? Do you still do dailies? I've never done dailies for that thing. What are you talking about? Does Raid Shadow Legends and Tolo finally sold us out? God damn it, he got me. He got me. How'd you know? What's up, Mad K King? Tolo is live and I'm still awake and I have to change that. I love watching streams even if it's the VODs. Bye-bye. One day I'm going to be awake enough to stay a bit. I hope not, for your sake. Hello and goodbye, Roka. You still doing NGU Idle? I am. I'm actually playing 2 Idle games right now, but this one I think is hung up on the loading screen. Oh no, here we go. Here we go, dudes. This is fucking gaming right here. I'm going to show you the best goddamn game ever made. Like, okay. Will it show up? Yeah. Yeah, man. Check this bullshit. Check this bullshit, dude. See, I have to turn it on like an hour and a half before streaming it so I don't get addicted and just, like, keep playing it. Like, look at this shit. Thank you, Dank Dreams Don't Die, for the tier 2 resub of 49 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, okay, so you've got, like, you could do the tower defense bullshit, right? But you also have things like the power plant, which you have to sit here and manage your fucking grid of power nonsense, and then you have the mine where you have all of this shit, and then you have multiple levels. You go asteroid mining, you go for clusters. Then you have the factory where you have all this shit. You have automation. You can plant fucking trees. You have your fucking headquarters where you build servers to do technology and AI scripts. And then you fucking have the arcade where you can play Gajingo games and Jumble in adventure mode. And then you have the laboratory where you do experiments such as freezing water, growing plants, drilling, air, light, darkness, electricity, fire, neutral, universal, gems, exotic. You have the fucking shipyard, and the trading post, and the workshop. And it's just, like, you have this nonsense. It's just, there's so much shit, dude. This has consumed my fucking life. Oh, hold on, I need to... And look at this, dude. There's even... It even has fucked up little boss fights. It even has random-ass boss fights for no fucking reason at all. Like, you sit here and you shoot this asshole. I'm not actually going to do it because this dude's wicked annoying, but you get the point. Yeah, it's about the worst thing a person could ever make. It's an idle game with a fuck ton of minigames and tower defense. So, my life has been wholly consumed by the fucking perfect tower. So, yeah. Still better than Elden Ring. I don't know what this is, but I hate the Facebook. Yeah, I don't like the visuals, but the game is fun. Hello, Scully Sully. Let's play this tonight instead. No, it's not very exciting to watch. I'm sure you'd rather watch me die to random fuck-off bosses instead. Title game, why do you have to do actions? Because it's a mix, right? You can idle everything if you want. But if you actually want to play it, you can, and you can make progress faster if you're fucking around with it. There's one cave I want to see. I forgot. What ending did you get? I actually didn't select an ending yet. I don't believe in it. What's going on, Dawn Flashes? What the fuck? I wish there was a Batcave I'd rather watch. You played Bug Snacks, no roll than that game. FFS? What does that mean? Greetings? Hi. But the heckin' epic achievements? I haven't gotten any achievements because I play offline. So, don't disappoint Shub. Oh, there are very few things I care about less than disappointing Shub. I hate Ronnie. What's going on, Black Royland? What do you think of Reichert? He's all right. I'm not particularly interested in not disappointing people. I literally didn't stream for like the last 4 days. I disappointed at least 2 people with that. So if I cared about disappointing people, I would be an entirely different person. Do you play with messages turned off? Yes. I don't believe in them. I think they're awful. I think they're dog shit, and they very rarely add anything of value, and they take away from the exploration aspect as well. I don't find them funny. You would be a panda streamer. I read up about that, and it was surprisingly uninteresting. It was, yeah. I wish I didn't have to sleep tonight. What about all the tongue butthole memes? Love the lever messages on levers. Finished the game and caught up on VODs, and it's the most fun I've had with VODs in years. I'm glad. I don't know. It's like there are 2 types of people who watch the Elden Ring streams. It feels kind of weird because you have people like, this game's fucking boring. Get back to indie games. You're playing it wrong. You're overpowered. You're cheesing the game. And then I have like these random like heartfelt comments where it's like, I've watched 105 hours of your Elden Ring VODs, and I don't want it to end. And I'm just like, oh my god. Well, now I feel a little bit bad for being so delinquent all of the time. But it's like, shit, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. My hesitancy to play has been because of the spoilers. Like, straight up. So much shit has been like the wind was completely removed out of my sails. It got really, really irritating, especially last few streams. So I'm just like, you know what, dude? I'm just gonna chill for a few days. Fuck this. Like, fuck this, dude. I'm because if I keep going, someone's gonna spoil something, and I'm gonna just literally start screaming at them. So when you play indie games, it's gonna be, when are you playing FromSoft again? It's insane because some people who have been banned, by the way, over the last month will come in and be like, this shit's boring. Why aren't you playing indie games? And I know for a fact that they were regulars who have heard me go on tirades about how some people from back in the Souls days would come to indie games and be really wicked annoying and be like, go back to Souls, bitch. So you think they would know better. You'd think they would know better, but apparently not. How many people did you have to ban? That's like the worst part, dude. A lot. More people have been banned during the Elden Ring streams than the previous 6 years combined, which is fucked up. Like, I feel terrible about that. But it's just, my patience will only take me so far. I'm looking forward to being done so I can stop banning so many people. Hopefully. I don't get any enjoyment whatsoever out of it. Trust me. Imagine walking in and telling a stranger what game to play and not expecting to get told to go fuck yourself. Well, it's just, there's a right and wrong way to do it, right? Never do anything to disturb you if you promise to never ban me. I need to find out who you were before this name change. I don't like this name change. Hello, Crumbly Bits. No, Dawn Flashes. I hope this doesn't happen in Termina. I don't think people are going to play Termina, so... It's just that this game is wildly popular, and I'm very happy that it is for FromSoft's sake. Never gotten banned for coming in here multiple times demanding Lego Star Wars. Well, yeah, because you're not like, Elden Ring's fucking boring and these streams are shit. Why don't you play Lego Star Wars? If you went about it that way, you would probably be banned. Like, there's a right and wrong way to approach things. They went with Elden Lord and not Elden King. Lego Star Wars. I've actually never played a Lego Star Wars game. After you beat all the optional content to a stream reviewing the spoiler just for fun. I don't think I'm going to do all of the optional content. I'm not going to do like all the endings and stuff. I just want to get the good bosses, and then I think I can call it. Lego Star Wars games are fun if you're 12, but not really as an adult. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. How about a Lego game? I don't think I want to play a Lego game. I'd rather, dude, let's just build Legos. Like, if we're going to play a Lego game, then let's just go ahead and fucking, like, buy the big-ass Millennium Falcon and build it on stream or something, right? Fuck the Lego game. You think you'll be playing NG Plus off stream? No. No, dude, I'm addicted to Perfect Tower. I don't care about any other game. But Perfect Tower right now, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. This shit is like... Fuck. I'll probably play it again in the future, but... I don't know. When I was 12 and didn't like it when I... No, that's fair. That's how I felt with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I actually streamed Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and like the predominant thought in my mind is like, wow, I played this shit as a kid and I enjoyed it. What the fuck was wrong with me? Like, holy hell. I was straight up a fucking invalid for liking this game. The Chow Garden's still sick, but the actual game is not very fun. Order one of those Lego Star Wars ships in one of our lectures. Sonic does that a lot to you. Coomfies? Please don't say Coomfies. Want to know what's your opinion on whether the fights are fair but hard or BS since you haven't finished it? It'll probably change. Nothing has been bullshit except for some of the multi-enemy fights. Like, I know that with Souls and like the Souls community, it's like saying anything is bullshit is viewed as a haha get good fucking idiot retard sort of thing. And that is true to a certain extent, I guess, but like I don't really agree with throwing unrelated enemies, bosses, whatever, into a pot together and calling it a boss fight. Like I don't think the Crucible, like the dual Crucible Knight fight was intended to be like a fight where you fight both of them at the same time. It just felt like they took too many bosses and plopped them in and called it a day. And that kind of shit annoys me, I'm not going to lie. It's not the end of the world. There are ways around it. But mad cause bad cause L cause skill issue. It's true. It's true. But every single enemy fight has been fine. My least favorite, and coincidentally, like, I hate that this is my least favorite because it's also been the hardest, and that isn't usually the case. Usually the hard ones I enjoy more. Like Radahn is a good example. But I think my least favorite story fight, which also coincidentally was the hardest, was the Fire Giant. I do not like the Fire Giant that much. I think if the first phase was only like 25% of his health and the rest of it was like he had like 3 times the health in phase 2, I would probably like it. But it's just the first part is way too fucking boring. Radahn made me switch to a faith build. Watching 2 enemies beat your SS input is really fucking funny. Dude, the dual Godskin. The second you press the heal button, both of them have got their fireballs ready. That shit is hilarious. That shit's so fucking funny. Those tree snake spirits are a mash. Your idea about separating the phases and giving them more health, definitely like that idea. Hello, Toll, are you okay? No, I haven't had steak in weeks. Fire Giant's so boring. That fight made me so sad. He looks like a grim dark Mike Wazowski too. Like the boss fights in Elden Ring. It's the dumb fuck other shit you have to fight to get to them that kills me inside. Yeah, like the giant fucking hand right before the Fire Giant. I think if there's one thing in the game I'm going to say is bullshit, it's that giant fucking hand. That thing sucked, dude. That thing was so fucking annoying. It charges forward and hits you 20 feet behind. Epic. Very great. Very, very good encounter. I think I had to kill it to get the grace point to spawn too, so it's very cool. Dual Crucibles is worth more attempts? Nah. I don't think so. I'm not a dual fight guy. Not on a level 1 where I get one shot by everything they do. If it's on a leveled character, it would obviously be whatever, but I'm not going to do those assholes on a level 1 without some form of cheese. I think you're just intended to, like, what it is like they just want you to use the fucking ashes. They're like, we made all these upgrade items, we made all these cool ashes, use them, asshole. Don't ignore the mechanic. They're very clearly intended, in my opinion, for you to just use, like, I don't know, the Mimic tier or whatever your summon is, and that's how you're supposed to go at it. And that's fine, but I don't get my rocks off to that. I don't really care. So it's just something I'm not going to engage with, right? Thank you, Papa Fubi, for the 48 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 years of support. My favorite thing I've seen so far is they posted in the Elden Ring channel a guy fought Murgit with only the rats. He just used the rat summon. And they fucked him up. I was like, wow. That's... Huh. They kind of dicked him down. Just sat there and watched the rats bully him. Didn't mind the double gar... No, the double gargoyles were free. That was an easy fight because unless your damage is just preposterously bad, you have more than enough time to finish the first one off before the second one gets involved. I did it at level 1. Like I think I literally beat that fight on my second try level 1. So it's like, yes, I know my damage is absurdly overpowered, and I'm using the Game Shark, but I think if I can do it on a level 1, most circumstances, unless you're playing some weird meme build, you should be able to burst him down pretty reliably. Because I know Melon Fox talks about, I'm only using the bow and hitting for 12 damage an arrow. Things take forever. And it's like, okay, Melon Fox. Like, whatever, dude. But no, okay, so the gargoyles. If you're having trouble with the gargoyles, I'll tell you the secret. They take way more damage on their head. Like many things in the game do. So if you the trick is to stagger them right before he's about to get to the point where the second one comes out, and just fucking cave his skull in. And you do so much damage, and you can easily just burst him down, and it's not even a consideration. I guess if you have a weapon where it's difficult to stagger, that would be harder than it was for me. But if you have something that staggers them, stagger them and hit them in the head. You'd be surprised how many things that works on. It works on the Falling Star Beast, the Tree Spirits. Doesn't really work against the Erdtree avatars. Finally found a second Great Rune. What the fuck are you talking about? How have you played for 191 hours and you only have 2 runes? Do you just avoid the towers? Should I do Fireball? Only run I gave up. Now I'm going with Lightning. I'm gonna use the Anchor. Homie got lost in the game for 140 hours. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I played slow, but I can't imagine only going into 2 of those towers. Like 200 hours in. As long as you're enjoying it, though, right? You know? Want to stretch out that first playthrough as long as possible. I feel it. He's a mad explorer. I beat the game at like... Dude, I beat it, quote-unquote, at, what, 105, 110? Something around there. So, I guess that's okay. Played 55 hours. Well, I've spent a lot of time exploring shit. You ever figure out that weird red-black fleshy door that was in the crypt area? No. No, I'm sure someone will tell me. I'm sure somewhere along the line, people will tell me exactly what to do. The only reason I found it is because I beat that fucking Mohg asshole in the sewer. And they're like, some dude's like, hit the thing behind him! Hit the thing behind him! Right now! And it's just like, oh my god, okay. So, that's how I found the door. That's how I found the door, dude. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not sure I'll find out what to do with it. I'm not really super concerned with it, honestly. Unless there's a sick-ass boss behind there. Don't tell me if there is or isn't. I think the first thing we're going to do today is go back to that area with all the fucked up fire ants. Accidentally rolled into it and got in. Hello, Chrome Cadet. FromSoft trusts you to find secrets, but chat sure as fuck doesn't. Well, like, I'm not going to find everything my first playthrough. That's a given. But it's like, good God, dude. like, come on, dude. Tolo, I hit a question. Why? Shit, I haven't been there. Yeah, you're going to get spoiled if you're in here because we've beaten the final boss in this stream, Blubbery. Thank you, Tide Saki, for the 28-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Murdered the village of jovial dancing women. Awesome. The secrets in this game are insane. I got spoiled because friend posted screenshots on Steam. That's why I didn't care to watch. Dude, I had Captain Krull, of all people, message me a fucking meme that had a boss spoiler. I'm like, fuck. like, just, I think if I ever do a FromSoft game on stream, I have to beeline everything. Like, fuck the exploration. Just boss as quickly as possible. You have to do that. you gotta rush it. Have you seen the Dung Eater under his helmet? No. Is it the Timor mannequin? But no, I'm not trying to sit here and fucking wham spoilers. It's whatevs. We're gonna finish the rest of this shit, and then it's going to be a distant memory. Streamer, be sure to hit the wall. In the shit pit in Fear and Hunger 2, there's a secret boss. I guess we can start this bad bitch up, huh? Yammering on about nothing in particular. What is this, Fafman? You're bullshitting me. That's not what he looks like. Gotta finish in time to play the revolutionary Kirby game. That's what he looks like. He reminds me of someone. I thought, okay. Anyways. Someone mined the face sliders. It's so weird. I play the new Kirby game so bad. He looks like a shit eater. I mean, me too. Uh-oh. Elden Ring? It crashed on the loading screen. Okay, give me a moment. That's new. You get to do your pre-game piss. Did you update it? I updated it on the patch where they nerfed Hoarfrost, but I don't think it's updated since then. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Going to wait to finish some other games, but I want to. Oh yeah, the Kirby video game. Well, let me gift sub fix it. I'm not in control of that shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the hell a gift sub is. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm going to game. That's all I do. I just threw it on nerf, just crashed the game. Or you can go to the files and start it via the exe file. See, I tried that and it didn't work for me. Thank you, Yaminsky, for the 25 months. It has not played well with that. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this game. That noise was super delayed. Wow, that fucking scared the shit out of me, actually. I just got jump scared by Elden Ring. Let me know if you can see the video game. If you can see everything loud and clear. And we see, okay. Oh! There's so many character profiles, because I had to make them to fight the first tutorial boss where you only got one chance. And I suck. So I needed many files. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't have the faintest clue. Thank you, Master Twin, for the 25 months. I'm in Georgia for the week, and the southern food is something else. I'm getting fat on cheese biscuits. We tried Whataburger, but the only one... Yeah, it's not worth 100 miles, but the cheese biscuits sound good. Sword 2 time? I guess you're right, yeah. So we have the Frost one. I think I have extras. Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna do double Lord Sworns. Although... Might be better to do broadsword, huh? But it wouldn't look cool. The broadsword looks shitty compared to the Lord Sworns, right? Hold on. Like, look at that. The Lord Sworns looks way cooler than the broadsword, for sure. Elden Fashion. Upgrade your doobie? Nah, not really. Only has to be straight sword. Yeah, but I want to look cool. The broadsword is objectively the better choice. It has more scaling damage as well as more base, although it's not a huge amount. Okay, we're gonna do Lord Sworns because fuck the broadsword. Still rocking the level 1, yeah. I see, this looks sick as hell. It's like broadsword has less reach. Okay, let's see. So many fucking upgrade levels. Shit, dude. I guess I'm not going to need to get shit. It's already plus 24. Okay. And then I duplicate square off. New Game Plus? No, we're just at the end of the first playthrough. I'm not gonna do New Game Plus. You never upgraded your weapon? No, I did. I've just explored enough that I have the materials to upgrade a second one. Okay, and then blood. Alright. You can use frost damage. Well, this is... Dude, I have a blood sword and a frost sword now. In theory, I should be unstoppable. Alright, so now I need to put my fucking cape back on. Look at me, dude. Alright, we need to look cool now. How does split damage work? I can't really explain it that well, but if you have two different types of damage, they get cut twice by the defenses. I've heard split damage works better in this game, though, and it honestly seems like it. The damage improvement I got going from blood to frost on the final boss was very considerable. It, like, doubled my damage, even not factoring in the status effect. Blood does that sword do? 105 frost and 82 blood. Okay, so we... You can't believe... Well, no, what I mean is the damage, I said, aside from the status effect. Like, going from the all physical on the blood to the magic split of the frost, the regular hits, not factoring in the frost, did a fuck ton more damage. Close to double. And then you factor in the frost, and it's like your damage is, like, tripled. So... I kind of like this. What do you think? Like a fucked up gladiator from Path of Exile or something. I don't know how I feel about the weird thing on top of my helmet, though. It's like a chimera. See if there's any cooler helmets. I can't even tell what this is. It looks like a fucking tumor. I kind of like that. Sort of. Although, I feel like this helmet... Okay, no, I don't like that. The beard thing's weird. What about just the hood? Nah. Should wear the antlers? Dude, I don't... Oh, fuck yeah. Look at this. This is beautiful. There we go. Yeah, dude. What is this? Silver tier mask? Holy fuck, look at me. Got the skeletal mask. One gives you plus arcane. Well, that's good. I don't know. This one looks kind of awkward. What's going on, Papa Dap? So far, my favorite is the Draconic helmet. This one looks alright, I guess. I like the Raging Wolf helm. I think Raging Wolf helm looks pretty cool. It's the Shroom armor. Well, we're a champion now. We gotta dispense with it. We got this fucking thing. I'm remembering what I said about this headpiece last time. I'm not gonna repeat it, but it still holds true. My opinion hasn't changed at all. What about this one? Nicolas Cage. Oh, I just noticed that this thing has been like melted off. It rings in my ears to this day. Dude. Okay, well this gives me medium roll, so I think I'm gonna go with this. Oh. I guess this dude's fucking dead. A rapier +8, huh? Wings should give you slow fall. We need to go talk to Mr. Poo Poo Man. Can you equip a supple tail? I don't think so. I don't think I'm high enough. Thank you, Yahoo Kemba, for 47 months of getting old. Me too, dude. Me too. Almost 4 years. What a nightmare, right? I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. The closest I've ever been to getting hit on. Wow. Okay. Wants to go on a date. Damn, Poppy. Defile's not a very sexy word, huh? Hey, baby, let me defile you, lols. Alright, so... there are two places we can go right now. We could go to this fucking Nightmare Snowfield. Or... hold on. I can go here, I think it is. Yeah, I didn't explore down here very well last time. I think I'm gonna try this. Spent 4 hours finding the moat. I don't know of any moats. Let me see. I like the animation. This looks... it's fast as fuck, too. Let's see if it's actually worth the shit. Wait. People told me something was supposed to happen here later on. I don't see anything, no. Let's square off. I can still square off whenever I want, too. It's locked out? Oh, okay. Oh, well. Let's go down here. Because I gotta go... see what's at the bottom of this place. I kind of just ran up here and didn't really explore. It's not locked out. It's not locked out. He didn't. Okay, okay. Getting mixed signals here. Sleepy might fall asleep watching. Good. Good. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to put your ass to sleep. Oh, I see a glow. Want to know how to trigger it? Sure. Who the fuck is this?
Ah, there you are.
Talk to her many times. Okay.
What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
Does it matter what I say here? Yes. Be held. Say no. Okay.
You are an odd one.
Yeah, I am a little weirdo.
Those who live in death, they call me a foul and rotten witch.
Well, you kind of
Do
are.
you still wish to be held by me?
This is so weird. Assume the position. Talk in secret.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
Okay.
When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the
It's an
time
armor
comes
model
we
for her
receive
panties in
our
the game.
My
Nice.
hand will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
No. Give curse mark of... Shh.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead.
Isn't that Nito's title from Dark Souls 1? Nito, First of the Dead?
You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Reuse titles. What are the lore implications? Radiant balls on your chin blessing. Do I lose 10% health now?
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will
Lore
show
Master?
us
No, I
the
remember it because I really loved the
new
opening
life
scene for
of
Dark
the
Souls.
Golden Prince, the first dead of the
like you had like Gwyn throwing lightning bolts, you had the Chaos Witches, and you had Nito like breaking a bunch of roots, like doing some gardening. It was just really memorable for me.
And take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our elder.
The furtive pygmy, yeah.
I will soon conceive my child. Brandish my stay by becoming. I will soon.
No, shut up.
Stay by becoming.
Reload, talk again. Okay, let go of me. Mention the pygmy. I'm the pygmy, bro. I'm 5'10". It goes without saying. Can I have a kid now? It was just a hug. Not with us, I don't think. We're getting cucked. No, with you? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, dude, we're getting laid. Oh, not with you? Oh, okay. Lots of mixed signals today. The cuckoldry ending. This is the one I need to get.
This is goodbye, my dear.
Okay.
And I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too.
What does that mean?
Greater blessing could there be, but to be born a deathbed companion. This is
See a big difference between light roll and medium roll? I haven't noticed at all. Honestly, dude, I have not paid any attention to it. Okay. Light roll goes further, that's about it. No difference in iframes, is distant. Has one more iframe. Now reload a third time, okay. Damn, she's really talking a lot of game about how she's gonna leave me for another man, but she's not. Oh. Okay. Enter the deathbed dream. What does that mean? What the fuck is this thing? Well, this dude looks cool. Alright, that was a good attempt. There's so much fucking happening, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, okay. Sensory overload. I know, dude. I'm gonna fucking. All right. Okay. Hold on. I need to change my shit if we're doing a boss. If we're doing mom. I don't even know what to use. Fatalis' Revenge. I'm not super thrilled at the idea of fighting a dragon. But we'll see how this goes. What's going on, Mass Guide? Everybody with a level character just rolls over this guy before it does anything. Is it a good dragon fight? He looks fucking cool. Give him that. Oh, too early. Shit. What's up? Yo, what's up? Hey, how are you?
Hey, oh, what's happened?
I was in a fight.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I was just at the beginning.
Deserve to die.
Yeah, but that's okay. I love you anyways.
Dude, when I was getting your Diet Coke, the case, like, the side opened and all of the cans rolled out.
Awesome.
And 3 people were in the aisle. They just watched me as I started picking them up
They
and
didn't help
putting
you?
them in. No.
That's fucked up. Were they old
grabbed their
ladies?
No, they were young people. They grabbed their soda and they left, and I just was sitting there for a few minutes collecting all the cans.
You should have just left it and got a different one.
No, they were all busted. I grabbed that one.
Gotcha.
They're all... I don't got one.
It's okay. It's always tomorrow, right? Yes? I'm getting donkey top right. Oh, fuck. A random explosion popped up on me. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god. Don't tell them that. Drop the spaghetti. So, I guess I gotta watch underneath me because I kind of got fucking zapped. I got bug zapped. Our damage is really good with this dual wielding shit, though. Damage is rather high for this boss. Yeah, this is gonna be where the floodgates open and people are going to get mad at me for doing damage. So, I'm not sure I care at this point. Because even when I had no damage, people complained that I had too much damage. So. Oh, all right. So if I just stand over here. Oh, God. No, I don't know what this asshole's doing. I don't get the lightning bolt shit. It's fucking me. I have to figure that out. Tolomeo cheating once again. Me when the streamer does more than 2 damage per hit. Tolo cheating, level 1 more damage than me. Fuck. Alright, get ready. I was hoping that we'd be able to start off with something a little less cock and ball torture, but I've wanted... This seems like it's like the other dragon, the white one. So, over-leveled? Yeah, dude. Shh. Silence, please. The debuff on it's okay, I'm level 1. I don't think I'm surviving hits anyways. I don't think it truly matters. So right here I shouldn't get hit, right? Oh god. It's okay to have Dr. Pepper. I got my wisdom teeth out Monday. Dude, I was eating fried shrimp the first night I had my teeth out. So I think you can do Dr. Pepper. I think you could do it. He's not allowed to utilize more mechanics than me. I need sunglasses for this fight. Yeah, this is very, like, overwhelming in terms of the sheer amount of shit going on. Tolo's not a medical professional. Neither are you. I don't see you at the fucking hospital, Misakoko. Not a good boss to warm up on. No, that's okay. I like getting fucked. I don't mind fighting a hard boss. This is probably a disclaimer in case Pickleton ensues. Oh, okay, you're just watching out for me. I get it. Okay, so... It, like, every time I hit him, I get this... Oh, shit. You stagger him out of it, YNR. Oh. You can only do it once. You just have to time it right. And there's 6 unique torch weapons in this game, one of which inflicts... Yeah, I've got the sleep one. And so... These dragons are animals. No idea where this is, but this boss looks cool as fuck. I'm not sure how I feel about the... You get a lightning bit attached to you whenever you hit him that you have to dodge. I'm gonna have to play like such a bitch. if that works the way I think it does. But we'll see. I just have to check it out. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so if I run to him and he does the fire, then, oops. Ouch. Tried to beat him to it, it didn't seem like it was working. Okay, this seems like it's going to take quite a while. This is where I'm going to get punished for, not fighting the other ones, because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. You were compelled to do a fist-only run. Dead lol. Yeah, I'm sorry. I suck. I'm sucking fat ones. This one seems different. Sure, but... Not that much different. Fucking insano damage. Start paying more attention to what's going on. I didn't know. I don't think so. I haven't been stuck on bosses very long. I think it's because of the exploration, rather. Like, I think we just rushed to the end of the game. I don't think it has that much to do with boss fights. I haven't really been stuck that much on bosses for the most part. I don't like the... Oh, God. I don't... I like the random, like sticky projectiles. Oh, fuck. Oh. Fucker. You fucker. I don't know what he's doing. Ay, ay, ay. Can't see? Ay, 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 dude. Holy shit, dude. The only hard part about that fight is the stupid ass little lightning things that stick onto you. Squared off? I didn't square off once. I did not use it a single time. Okay. I probably should have, huh? I knew shit was on a timer. I'm not sure. It seems to just affix itself to you from time to time. Fourth health like 10 times in a row to basically no hitting. I got hit a lot, but it was mostly by this stupid lightning shit. It's the only thing I could realistically survive. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, dude. Most of my time spent in this game has been pouring over like every nook and cranny. I kind of stopped. around Lakes of Liurna because people were saying that I was playing it like Dark Souls instead of Elden Ring, whatever the fuck that means. And so once I started getting over here, I tried to speed it up a little bit and not spend so much time exploring. I figured it would be like the opposite, but Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Okay, what is this? I've completely fucking missed it. Here it is. Rune Gestated by Fire. The Deathbed Companion. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of two hollow brand half-wheels combined. Will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining death and death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Alright, well, we have more shit to do over here. This was part of the reason I came here, because people told me there was a fight here, but I legitimately haven't explored a lot of this area. So, let's get to that. Taking advice on places, to an extent. I think people have told me most of what there is left to see, but I don't know. When do you explore in Dark Souls? It's a linear path. Have you done the thing yet? Yeah. Yeah, I just played with the bad dragon. Just now. This shit looks so weird. This one had a healthy amount of it. Yeah, DS one had a decent amount to comb through. Oh, dude, this damage. My damage received a major upgrade. And Tolo finished the game. I beat the story, yes. I beat it on Saturday. Oh, shit. You weird little freaks. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is that damage? Wow. Okay. Someone told you you're insane for... No, a lot of people have told me I'm cheesing the game, though. Definitely way more than what you're saying. It's kind of funny. That's a bitch, ain't it? Frostbleed swords. Yeah, I am cheesing now. I said fuck it. But I don't know. My Discord told me I should try dual-wielding swords, so I'm going to try it. I think it might be too strong, though. We'll see. I even have the attack power chain talisman. All right, that's a fucking thing, huh? It's not one of these, is it? Is it? I think I might be on drugs. No, see, yeah, it's this thing. Okie dokie. Still more OP shit. Oh, no, I know. I'm level 1. There's obviously way more OP shit. We used Hoarfrost Stomp against the Foreskin twins, and it was like... I didn't do calculations. It's just what it felt like. But like 1.5k DPS on one of them. On two of them, obviously double that. It was absurd. Now, granted, they've nerfed that now. But that damage was unbelievably preposterous. Like, it was fucking insane. Okay, so I haven't been here. Nerf level 1 players. I'm probably going to forget to square off now that I have this. A square off seems like it's going to be distinctly worse than L1 spam. Though maybe some fights I could use square off to get the stagger and then just unleash L1s into their head. So much custom ability in this game. Wouldn't be as bad if there was a cooldown on the proc. Apparently, carrying retaliation has insane multi-thousand damage PvP and sometimes turns invisible in PvP. What does square off mean? It's the weapon art that we use. It's this attack. It's a pretty good attack. But a lot of people have gotten mad at me for using it because it's too OP. I don't really think... I think it's very good. But I think the OP thing is the Flask of Wondrous Physic that gives you more stagger. Not really square off. The combination's really good, but... These weapon arts, they're too good. Yeah, we had someone literally saying that it's like equivalent to using the Kamehameha sorcery and just deleting things. It's interesting. It was, I don't know, dude. It could be made OP. Yeah, and like that's the thing. That's part of why I was trying to like relay that this isn't supposed to be like a challenge run. I'm not sitting here limiting myself to just like low damage options. It's why I was so hesitant to call it like a challenge run, because I'm just kind of like, I don't know, just not leveling up, you know? I can still use shit that's good, but it's just... Tried to use it and failed. Erdtree Avatar and Caelid. Yeah, it's the one in the Grey Barrow. Imagine not using the Gut Sword. I want to use a two-hand because people have told me that two-hands are like not viable at all, and they're like, it's like impossible to hit endgame bosses with two hands. So I'm curious to see how accurate that statement is. Because the weapon art is slower than people give it credit for. I feel like if I could find openings to do this long-ass thrust, I could probably find some two-hand openings. So I just want to see. I want to see how good two-handers are. That's how DS2 was. Because I like two-hand weapons, so... I'm a power stance, great swords, and halberds. There's a couple damage windows. Yeah, obviously you're not gonna like be able to punish everything a fast weapon can. But you, in theory, you do just a metric fuck ton of damage, right? It's like the trade-off. There are fewer openings you can capitalize on, but you do way more damage on those openings. In theory, that's how it's supposed to work. End up doing similar damage overall. Damage is lower than you'd think, but still good, and the staggers. Huge staggers are so fucking good in this game that, like, that's why I think two-handed weapons would really work with my playstyle. Love staggering bitches. Double great hammers in the physics. I mean, dude, I stun-locked the asshole in the Poison Castle, basically. Like, I have no clue what he does, because I just kind of, like, I violated him, you know? I think his name was Elmer the Glue Eater or some shit. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, that's what he's doing. I forget. Like I'm not as strong as I think I am. I'm not exactly a durable man. Fuck. All right. That horse doesn't have a head. Me neither, dude. I have no brain. Powerful glass. Yeah, I do a fuck ton of damage, but I get creamed by everything, so... You know. Funny shit you can do by spamming Colossal Sword crouch attacks. I wonder if there's openings you can do. Like, you can dodge attacks with crouching. Like, the opposite of jumping over, right? Hold on this whole game without a mount? No, I use it sometimes, but not... I only use it in areas that I've thoroughly explored most of the time, or... In one instance, I used it for a boss run back. What the hell's Fuck! Okay. Alright. We're gonna own this bear. You ready? Ah, dude, my damage is absurd. This dude's absolutely gonna kick my ass here, but my damage is so good. Holy shit! What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yeah, bitch. Square off. Frostbite and bleed damage combo. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to take this shit off for bosses, huh? Fuck. Sif, come on. You've been... Don't yodel at your sister. Your sister's just trying to live her life. Nah, I might. If it's a boss, it seems like it's gonna be really fun. And I'm worried I'm gonna kill it too easily. I might. It's not about like whether or not it's ethical. It's more about my personal enjoyment. So we'll see. I don't know. I feel like the dragon fight we had lasted about as long as I wanted it to. I think it used pretty much all of its moves. So that was like I like fights where I do a good amount of damage. I don't kill them too quickly, but just like a rotation or two of their moves, dodging all of them because they one-shot me and then killing them is ideal. You got one frost and one bleed. Well, I probably, like, if I was better at fighting that kind of dragon, I probably would have killed it much quicker. Thank you, Skewy, for the 14 months. I appreciate it. I whiffed a lot of hits on that guy. Like, the lack of range was a consideration. Give me the goodies. Mausoleum Soldier Ashes. Physic Flask cancel a death by fall damage? I don't believe so. Rebuild is so fucked already, I can't imagine how good it would be if I added Frost. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, goodbye. I'm just kind of skirting around all the enemies like a Poochie. I don't really care about the mausoleums. I don't need anything from them, so just gonna let that dude mind his own business. There's an archer who's about to shoot me. Sleep was broken like blood and frost. The straight swords that upgrade with somber. I don't know any off the top of my head. I've used these the entire run, so. Boop. Imagine the damage if you had levels. I know, right? These little asshole frogs need to go get a life. Come here, buddy. I fucking hate these things in this game. They were never a problem in any of the other games. Well, that's not true. That's actually not true. Dark Souls 2 had the giant green ones that fucked me pretty good for a while. I forgot about the giant green basilisks. They're fake eyes, they're eyes. Did they? I didn't even notice. Little reason for those guys not having a head. DS2, they were cancer. Giant green ones were horrible. Give me some diet yolk, dude. I'm just gonna wee. Later, bitch. Goodbye. What's in this fucking tree? Oh, shit. Hold on. Shit. Okay, well. I choose death. Fuck. Okay, I finally get to sit down. Hey, babe, want to get me a Diet Coke? Good attempt. I really suck at the spear ones. Like, I suck at both Crucible Knights, but the spear ones are way harder for me. I'm in the tub. God damn it. Alright, that was my warm-up. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm gonna have to use the Yorse. Spear ones are nastier. don't know. The sword ones that have the fucking testicle throat are awful. But the regular ones with the tail aren't that bad. Too early. Ay, ay, ay. Too early. You can jump over the tail, or you can sit in front of them and they just don't use it. Well, they can use it sometimes, but it's pretty rare. Okay, fuck me. I guess I have to put the horse on my bar. I'm gonna be on this Crucible night forever. What's going on, Chubby Super Smash Brothers? How are you? I hope you showered. Sword dudes gave me trouble for a bit with timing. Why, you have a new hat? Well, I've got 2 swords now, so I need to... Like, I'm a champion. I beat the game. I need new like a new setup. I'm no longer a weird little fungus man. I am no longer a fun guy. I am a jaded and bitter asshole. Oh. That fucking attack. It killed me twice. What's wrong with me? The phase transformation is clearly their most deadly attack. I'm ascending. You have lost sight of your fungal roots. They just gave Spear Crucible Knight an HP, a boss HP. But I mean, they did the same thing with the regular one, right? With the cape and 2 swords. Yeah, I look like a gladiator. I think the cape is my favorite chess piece I've seen. It's a name too. I actually didn't even notice that the Crucible Knight had a name. Like, do you mean it's just... Is it just called Crucible Knight, or does he actually have, like, a unique name? I guess we'll find out. Oh, right. I should do that. I forgot about that shit. I don't think it's going to help here, but... Oh, yeah, it's Siluria. Goodbye. Dude, my damage is so fucked right now. Holy shit. Oh, Siluria's tree. Oh, wow. You get their spear. That's kind of neat. Siluria's tree. Weapon of one of the 2 honored is foremost amongst the Crucible Knights. The primordial form of the Erd Tree is close in nature to life itself, and the spear modeled on its crucible is imbued with an ancient holy essence. Giga Chad damage. Yeah, my damage probably is better than leveled characters now. Just because Bleed and Frost combo is silly. Wait. I think mine's still better looking, but this is interesting. Helm of the Crucible Knights who serve Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The great tree ornamentation is the knight Siluria's mark, displayed also by her men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree, strengthens aspects of Crucible incantations. Interesting. I didn't know they served Godfrey for some reason. I guess that makes sense. I guess I haven't been paying that much attention. A bit more aggressive than I am. I try to be as aggressive as possible. I'm a little pit bull. There's an item on a tree over there, or rather, I think it's a lily. What's going on, Vok? Yeah. Yeah. Like 2 hard bosses to get here. You need Radon and Gargoyles, right? Gargoyles are probably harder to do than Radon, honestly. Based on how effective that nerf is. I have not fought him afterwards. Okay. Just want that armor early. Cheated in, brother. Get someone to drop it for you. That's what we used to do back in the day. Make some friends. Get a boy to give you the armor. Or a girl, I guess. Have you found the coffin? No. I don't think so. They nerfed him? Yeah. Yeah, they fucking neutered him. Our boy on a horse got completely fucked up. That was my favorite fight in the game, too. He's a joke now. The thing that pisses me off about that nerf is nerfing damage and health, whatever. Like, you can account for it. You just fight him with lower damage and health and get the same experience. But they apparently nerfed, like, the size of his hitboxes and shit. And it's like, you can't really get that back. You can't really accommodate for that, right? So it sucks that they butchered him. One of, like, I don't know. I feel like From has a pretty good history of not nerfing good fights, and that's... I don't know how you guys feel about Radon, but Radon was my favorite. Still is. Skyscraper-sized swords. Yeah, I know, right? Felt unfair in that fight. Yeah, and it gave you a lot of options, too. What's going on, Dragon Swag? How are you, dude? So I guess this might be the coffin. I should have checked this. I saw this earlier. This is just like, whatever... How many of these fucked up coffins am I going to get in? Where the hell is this one going to take me? Didn't do the fight properly. Ran Sorceress, has beamed him and he died instantly, but yeah, don't nerf him. Going on the right, it's Schlitterbahn. Oh, good. I've never been to Schlitterbahn. I live close to it, but I've never been. What just kills you? That would be hilarious. Nephew melted it with summons distracting. Nerf was not needed. I feel like not that many people were complaining about Radon. I would figure that they would nerf the first Crucible Knight, honestly. That's the thing that I've seen the most people bitch about, to tell you the God's honest truth. It's that first fucking Crucible Knight in the jail. I've seen so many people get pissed at that guy. Okay. No, Godskin Duo. I mean, Godskin Duo's late game. Like, late game fights should always be the last thing to be nerfed. I don't advocate for nerfing anything in these games, but late game, you have so many options you can be using to deal with anything. Like, you could summon, you surely have enough levels on a normal run to have some sort of magic if you want to have a full build going, tons of health. Like, late game shit, you have way more tools available to you. So in my mind, it makes way more sense to nerf things early game when your options are limited, if you were going to nerf something at all, which I don't think you should. Dark Souls 2, a lot of people weren't playing these games back when this happened, but Dark Souls 2 had, like, the entire first half of the game nerfed. Like, everything before the Shrine of Winter got nerfed. The last fucking giant got nerfed. It was insanity. It was so stupid, but it's like, the rationale is new players are having trouble. Let them get their foot in the door. It's so weird. Last Giant might be the easiest boss in a FromSoft game. And they nerfed it. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's so strange. Last Giant got nerfed? Yeah, it used to be quote-unquote harder. Miniature Ranny. What the fuck? Can I break this thing? A doll resembling Ranny the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. The unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Flesh Shiner. Well, I think Vort was not intentional. I don't think they meant to nerf him. Talk to the doll at the bonfire. Talk to miniature Ranny. It doesn't want to talk to me, brother. I'm not cool enough for it. You have to keep talking. Keep going.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
Hey.
Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise, but now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms.
What the fuck does that mean?
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
I'm not going to do what she says. I hate Rani. Least favorite character in this game. What's going on, Kid Pro Qual? Rani is a pal. Holy shit, I can actually do damage to these guys now. What? Okay, come, dog. What the fuck was that? Come on, brother, that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit, dude. What the fuck? That reminds me of Pontiff. Pontiff could do that with his little purple dagger. Same fucking thing. Shove her up your ass, it's a secret ending? I don't believe you. Uh-oh. I didn't think he'd be able to hit me. Uh-oh. Oh, I mistimed it. I fucked it up. But you can totally stun lock those things. Some fine boom shit. I love the noise it makes. Hold on. Wait, can I go over here? It looks like I can. Oh no. Hey, buddy. Man, you know, I didn't really talk about it much, but like I was really expecting that Lichdragon to kick my ass for a lot longer than it did. That fight would have been really, really hard if the little, the glue-on lightning rod shit one-shot me. We're dual-wielding, yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! Had it pretty late. Dude, I went there like 40 hours ago and it wasn't there. I killed Fia's champions like so fucking long ago. So I did find it earlier. I just didn't... The fucking chip wasn't there. At least I don't think she was. Not there for a while. I don't know what triggered her to move over there. What the fuck was that attack? The requested roundtable. Gotcha. Adidas ad featuring obese women. I love the USA and its culture. Yeah, dude. I'm an obese woman, too. I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, Dargan? Is this your favorite game ever? Burning the Erd Tree automatically advances your quest. That makes sense. What's up, Domino? Thanks for the 42 months. How are you? I hate seeing fat people on my television. That's not a very nice thing to say. I'm a fat person. I better not be on your television right now. My father hates seeing... Oh, okay, Ink. I don't really want to read that statement out loud. This is my favorite game. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I'm still on my first playthrough, dude. I've been fucking going super slow. I haven't even played this shit in like 4 days. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Fuck. Oh, that makes sense. I know where we are. That's where we fought the... No, this is where we fought the dragon guy, right? My television, once when my parents used to watch Cry and he rated you. Oh, that's miserable. Why would you say that? Get back here! I have much time to play it. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh my god. Not the flyers, mama. Oh no, not these assholes! Fuck, this is wailing in the gnashing of teeth. I fucking hate those fat-headed ants. I cannot stand the fucking the Siegmeyer ants. Just one-shotting me. Alright, dude. Wham, wham, wham. He hates the fat too now. You know why ants exist in real life? To terrorize us and to bite my toes when I'm pissing outside. Door ants are the most fucked enemies in this game. Nah, dude, it's still the Bladed Falcons. The Bladed Falcons are absolutely the worst shit in this game. I also really don't like the purple omens in that one catacomb. The ones you fight later on, funnily enough, aren't as bad because they have a lot of new moves that leave them open. But the minimal moveset purple omens in that one catacomb that constantly spam like the kick and punch with hyper armor were pissing me off when I fought them on this run. That was probably like one of the most frustrating experiences in this game so far. Actually, was those assholes. Thank you, Most Average, for the 11-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Blade Falcons again? No, but I've encountered regular Falcons which are almost as bad. Yeah, no, the Poison Castle Perfumers are fucked too. It's gotta be a tad more aggressive. Okay. I'm scared, so I'm gonna use my Wonder Flask on this thing. Okay, that was a short-lived affair. So how do I fight these assholes? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. But it's a good thing I got rid of that blessing, because that would have killed me. That absolutely would have killed me if I had the hug debuff. 100% serious, no meme. Oh, I like it a lot. It's just I don't want to get too into it because it sounds whiny, and it is whiny, but I spent way too long exploring and tiptoeing through the tulips. For the longest time, I didn't have chat on, so I couldn't get spoiled. Then I felt bad and turned chat on. And a lot of shit has been spoiled for me as a result, which kind of takes the wind out of my sails a bit, but that's entirely my fault, so I can't really complain too much, right? I don't know. And then there have been a lot of people... there's just been a lot of complaining, too. What was spoiled? I know Melania Trump is the hardest boss in the game. I've been asked about 7,000 times if I fought that chick. I had one guy even say, like, boss names aren't a spoiler, Tolomeo, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Wing of Astel. Like, I would have been pissed if the final boss was spoiled for me. That was actually one of the things I didn't know. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with the magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light, crafted from a relic of the Naturalborn of the Void, who is said to have assailed the Eternal City. Have you fought Billie Eilish yet? Yes. Hey, thank you, Swift Darkness, for the 58-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a good time. Well, dude, like, it took me so long to play the game. I had chat off for 2 weeks. Like, I need to stream. You know, like, I can't just ignore people forever. 2 weeks was a really long time to begin with, so. Well, I beat the, oh shit, did I spoil something for you? Fuck. I hope not. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know why people complain if this spoiling was genuinely. Well, no, it's like Tolomeo. Square off is overpowered. You're cheesing. But the thing is, with that kind of complaining, it's always people who aren't normally here at the stream, so it's whatevs. Just, what the fuck? Wowie. This place is so pretty. Oh, Largos, why do you think people use the square off meme so much? Like, it's not because it's a very exciting and unique attack. It's literally just because it's been like it's been one of the running. Oh my fucking god, why? Why? Okay. Rush! 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 Just is fucking DPS it down. Oh my god, my damage is fucking absurd. Okay, so now if you were to say, Tolomeo, your damage is better than my level 150 character, I would believe you now with this setup. I would definitely believe you at this point. Before, I think it was silly, but this is a very fucked up combo having dual status effects. So, still level 1? Yeah. Yeah, for now. Maybe I'll level up to level 2 eventually. So your setup, Lord Sword's Cold Straight Sword, Lord Sword's Blood Sword. Finally figured out. No, I've known about infusions. I noticed that you could do infusions about like 5 hours in. Maybe not quite. Well, as soon as I got the weapon ashes and could do them, it's just I didn't have the stones to do like bleed and frost and shit, right? As far as power stancing, Discord told me to do that. Weapon arts and weapon upgrades more important than stats. Oh, undoubtedly. That's how it always is. Like, weapon upgrades are a huge fucking deal. Square off doing power stancing? Oh, it's just the same thing. You can't terrorize new players. I think I should be able to. Won't ever see anything but the straight sword in this playthrough? That's not true. I used the fat doobie for a while at the beginning. Upgrade my weapon. Dog. So I've been doing no fast travel. Until recently. Now that I've explored most of the world, I fast travel. But for like the first 60 hours or so, I didn't. I got teleported to Brazil like immediately. The first boss I fought that wasn't the Tree Sentinel was actually the duel fight of these guys in Celia. It took me 2 hours with an unupgraded weapon. It was miserable. Because I thought the thing that they were guarding, there was a fog wall behind him, so I thought I was going to get into this ancient like Mountain King thing. like this cool ass dungeon, and it was a staff that required 54 int. I was so pissed. Like, it took me, I think, 40 hours to get to the point where I could upgrade my weapons, or something insane like that. I actually still have not unlocked item crafting. I've beaten the game, and I don't know how to craft items, so... whatevs, right? Is it staying that way? I mean, if I find it, I find it. I'm not really worried about it at this point. You know, I'm sure there's a couple beneficial things I could get from it, but it's not necessary. You beat the game already. I beat the final boss. I haven't beat all the optional shit. Didn't believe the bird nightmare until my nephew told me to fight one. Dude, those birds at level 1 with an upgraded weapon, that shit was a journey. What's going on the Vortex? Deathrite? No, I think they're just talking about the normal crows, but Deathrite Bird was a lot of fun. That was actually one of my favorite field bosses. The Deathrite Bird and the Falling Star Beasts are both really cool. I don't mind either of them. I think they're fun. A bunch I haven't seen. Gotcha. You should probably, like, I've gotten way past Landell, so be careful, brother. Don't spoil yourself. Only get that first playthrough once. Shit. Fucking damage, dude. Man, they nerfed the Falling Star Beast. Did they? Why? That's a really random thing to nerf. Thank you, Zerabax, for the tier 2 resub at 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, the Deathbird's, like, legitimately... I would say it's on the more challenging end of the bosses in this game, honestly. Like, non-ironically. Especially if it's one-shotting you with the stupid-ass peck. I wouldn't qualify it as an easy fight. Oh, shit. Deathbird's true. Yeah, I don't care at this point. Other SL1 runs? Well, I've never done an SL1 run on the first playthrough. It's been fun. I like it. I've been having fun with it. Just going way too slowly. Trivial holy damage? I'll make sure to never use holy damage against it. Where are my indie games? Nani? You know what happened to the last person who asked me that question? We're almost done, I swear. We beat the game, I just have to do the optional shit. Thank you for the 46 months, I appreciate it. Soon. There's actually a really cool indie game that I want to play called, it's made by the developer of Lost in Vivo. And it is, it's like a King's Field inspired game, actually, funnily enough. So I'm looking forward to playing that. It looks really good. Although it is in early access, so I don't know how complete it is. Okay, now this is not my favorite setup I've seen. It's so funny that these guys don't damage you if you're right up in them. This isn't a challenge run, though. Great indie game, Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak. One of these days, dude. So just phalanx, yeah. There's a gelatinous blob of metal. Grab you, you unlock a secret HC. I'll make sure not to do that. Challenge run was not to get spoiled. Dude, the challenge run was to beat this game in less than a month, and I failed. I've been playing this for a month now. How fucked is that? Playing Horizon Forbidden West? No. Absolutely not. No desire to play Horizon. Game's too long? I like it. It's interesting to see a game that actually just has a fuck ton of content. Shit. Last place in the speedrun community? Oh no. What am I gonna do? Hold on, hold on. Bloodborne, well, it's not really anything to see. Despite the occasional romanticization of those times, they were not very good streams for the most part. Like, well, actually, you know what? I have beat the game. I did beat the game in less than a month. I just haven't beaten all the bosses. Uh-oh. Stone Sword Key is in use, lol. Play Breath of the Wild, but don't stream it. I don't think I'd ever stream it. I do kind of want to play it because people will say that it's just fucking amazing, and I'm curious to see if it's actually fucking amazing. Mountaintop of the Giants is pretty repetitive. I do think that area is probably the weakest in the... Well, no, actually, no, I forgot. The worst part of this game, for sure, is the Southern Peninsula. That place sucks, and there's nothing worth a shit down there. Like, there's items you get, but there's, like, no noteworthy content that you don't see somewhere else at all down there. I can't think of a single thing that's unique to that entire continent that you won't see elsewhere. It is completely superfluous, and I don't know why the fuck they didn't at least give that castle a unique boss. Because it's really disappointing. Is Tolomeo still level 1? Yeah. It was unique. Like, the area itself is fine. It's just so weird that there's, like, nothing there, right? Like the locale? Yeah, that's fair. King's Felix, I might play it. I used a forbidden technology, brother. It's like, dude, that's the thing. It's easier than the actual starting area, which is really funny. Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. I think it's there specifically for people who are having too much trouble with the game and need to, like, a low intensity area. What was your starting class? Wretch. Just stream Breath of the Wild. Dude, people would get so fucking mad if I played that game, brother. Like, I don't know. I have a feeling I wouldn't like Breath of the Wild, honestly. I don't know that for a fact. I guess I'd have to play it to know for sure, but I don't think I'd enjoy it all that much. I'm stupid. I can't do puzzles. Some problems with pacing, repetition, reward for exploration. Where's Jimbo? I have no idea. I'd be pretty disappointed. We should play Baba as you. Fucking Baba as you, Tolomeo is kill. No thanks. Okay. Think you'd hate it? I don't know, dude. No Joe or Jenny U tonight? Not yet. Baba is you is too difficult, good lord. I'm okay with Joe not showing up. Joe just sees my stream as his fucking, like, Zanga. Does anyone remember what a Zanga is? I know Papado. Papado? Papadap knows what a Zanga is, and I bet Papadap had one. Okay, please don't let me die to these fucking things. Celestial Dew. Elders of the World, what is Bazanga? Zanga is... Oh, what's up, Jenna? How are you? Not underestimate puzzle difficulty. Was lurking T-he. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really picky with video games. Especially open world video games. I wasn't sure I was going to like this one. But I really like it a lot. This is my favorite game that's come out in quite a while. You have a live journal? No, I'm not really like a content creator. I know that sounds ridiculous, but like I have next to no online presence before I started streaming. I was a lurker. Like I didn't post on any of the websites I lurked. I didn't have social media. I don't have shit. Like there's just I just didn't do any of that. I think the closest I ever got was I posted on Cerebi.net when I was a lad. When I was like 11 years old. I was really into that for a year or two. But I'm almost 30 now, so that was many, 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 many moons ago. Made you start streaming anyway? So I had this friend that I played League with who got, like, I did runs, like challenge runs before I streamed. I did like level 1 in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 wasn't out yet, and Bloodborne had just come out. And I got him into doing like level 1 runs of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. And he, as you know, Bloodborne was PS4 exclusive, so he wanted me to stream a run of it, basically. He, like, coerced me into doing that. And so I streamed Bloodborne. I had streamed some other games for my friends before then, but he got me to do this stream, and this was like the first time people had actually like come in and talked. In any significant number. I think the first night I streamed Bloodborne, I got like 20 views or some crazy shit. And it was a lot of fun, so I did it again the next night, and then fucking 7 years later, now I'm here. What a nightmare. We used to, me and a couple of friends used to have our own forum back in the day. Just us three and a couple of friends would post on it. Uh-oh. 7 years? I started streaming July 2015, so almost 7 years. You know, Dargan, it's been 5 years. It's literally been half a decade since I stopped doing challenge runs. Last thing I did was Ivory King in 2017. I've spent way more time as an indie game streamer than a Souls streamer at this point. The Souls stuff was like 1/3 of all of the shit that I've streamed. That's crazy to me. Has it been that long? Yeah. I'm sorry for the Ivory King. Someone had to do it, brother. When was Bloodborne? Bloodborne came out in March 2015. Hello, Garricus. How have you been? Oh, no! Okay, this is a situation, brother. Huh. Oops. But yeah, it's been quite a while. Because in 2017 I stopped doing Souls and played like a few months of nothing but Monster Hunter, which I can't even fucking imagine doing now. Like literal months of Monster Hunter. And it was before GU existed and there was only the Japanese version, so I was playing it in Japanese too. Is that really before 2017? Yeah. I think the first Dark Souls 3 no-roll run I did was like within a month of DS3 coming out, and then the DLCs I did within the week of them coming out. So it was whenever those came out. Hey, thank you, Syndrans, for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Checking out your stream after you showed up in a Bloodborne tournament. So I've never been in a tournament of any kind for any of these games. That must not have been me. Because I've never partaken in any sort of community event like that. To my knowledge, maybe I was on meth at the time. You were just in chat? Gotcha, okay. Play the Xenoblades? Yeah, I played 1 in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Xenoblade Chronicles X is actually one of the most underrated open world games in my opinion. Like, it's so good that one Charlie chick actually made her stage name Charlie Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's insane. So, that just shows you how good it is. Xenoblade X, the gacha one or the mecha one? The mecha one. I wouldn't play the gacha one. The first Xenoblade Chronicles was also really good, just for different reasons. But yeah, those games are awesome. I guess I'm gonna have to kill shit. What a drag. I don't know. This is a lot of shit to go through. This is fucking Trail of Tears down here, man. What the fuck? Swords are these Lord Sworn straight swords. Don't ask me to say it 5 times fast. Squaring off. I actually am, like, I've discovered the magic of dual wielding. And I don't really square off that much anymore. Okay, so you can get like a nice little chain reaction going. That's kind of cool. Oh shit! I didn't even see this bitch. Respectable woman. I didn't mean to be misogynistic. Dual wield off. Sus? I'm not sus. I'm not a sussy baker. Never. The fuck is this place? This is your house? They built this entire fucking building just for this one centipede. His name must be Reginald or something. Jesus Christ. Thank you, DoubleTube PK, for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Like the swords, they just drop from, like, the normal little dudes, you know? Dual wielding? Yeah. I've got the 2 swords now. I beat the game, so now I can use some of the crazier shit. Uh-oh. Okay, this is scary. I don't like this much at all. Can you come rub my back? I'm streaming right now. I can't do that. Ah, I tried to get her quick. Didn't have the time. Blind streamer, can't believe you didn't pick up that rune 5. I'm trying not to die here, and I did. Just need to run through. There's so much shit. Nasty fucking bug whip ladies. A lot of dual wielding weapons are fucking nice. Can I tell a funny short story I heard? Yeah, but no one's gonna listen. I'm just fucking with you. Tell your story. Tell your story, dog. That's okay, I will listen. What's going on, Magic Man? How have you been? Anyone poop their pants a little when they are sick? Never. Must be bad at exploring. I am. I legitimately didn't find her until like 40 hours in, which was hilarious. Okay, dog, you gotta put this in like a single paragraph for me, homie. I'm not... Like, come on, dog. Come on, dude. trying to find the 17 different fragments of your story. Huge pig in the middle of... That's the takeaway. He crashes into a huge pig in the middle of the road and dies. You could go without interacting with her. She just kind of appeared. She appeared when I used one of the grace points early in the game. But I got teleported to Brazil really early on in the game, and I just stayed there for a while. So, you know. You know. Somehow still alive. This is truly the darkest timeline. How have you liked Elden Ring? One sec. Give me just a moment. Hold on. Oh my god, what happened to my fucking keyboard? Give me a moment. Thought she was gonna crash into a giant female dog in the road and die. And then turn up in Brazil, just limb grave? I guess so. I guess so. Time to bite. No, so it was... Alright, you wanna know how much of a disgusting fat fucking slob I am? It was calcified pizza crust. Sauce. On my keyboard. How nasty. To me, 110... Yeah, it took me about the same, but I haven't done all of the optional shit. I have a lot left to do. I just kind of said, fuck it, I'm gonna beat the end because I didn't want spoilers. I've been getting spoiled a lot. Evo using your keyboard? So, I'm fucking stupid. You know that, but like, I have this compulsion. I always need to be reading when I eat, or it feels wrong. Thank you, McKees, for the 62 months. I appreciate it. I beat Elden Ring last week, so I could finally start catching up on your streams. Good shit, dude. Like, when I was a teenager, I read, like, Xbox Gamer magazines while eating pancakes in the morning. If I'm at a restaurant, I often sit there and just read the menus. It's like this weird compulsion that I have. It's really annoying for anyone who knows me. Like, I just don't like eating without something to read. Which is probably the least Texan thing I've ever said now that I think about it. Like, I really haven't hit level 2 yet? I don't know, dude. It's hard. I keep dying and losing all of my souls. What's going on, Luminous? I'm home for getting fancy dinner with my sister. Nice. Eating the pussy, reading your emotional state. See, he gets it. He understands. Amazing. You can meet unlike me. Truby learned to tell you. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. No one fucks with Truby here. You're not gonna talk shit about Truby. I will unmod you if you fucking talk shit on Truby's name. I'll protect Truby. I dreamed last night because my legs were hurting so bad that I was using a cane that kept breaking and making me fall over. That sounds really funny. I wish I could watch. Uh-oh. Tolomeo Truby? Why not? Truby makes me laugh consistently. I value that quality in people. Otherworldly for better? No, just for better. I didn't read the second half. I'm guessing you meant me. People are gonna think I was cosplaying as a caricature of someone who was crippled. That shit's happened on Twitch before. There was this guy named Zillion OP who pretended to be disabled and in a wheelchair. And he forgot to turn his stream off one time, and he just got up and left. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like, it was a miracle. Jesus Christ is real. Like, it was so funny. He'd been making dollars off of people, and then that happened, and it's just like, oh my god. It's a Christmas miracle. That shit's so fucking funny. I love this cameo in Cyberpunk. Yeah, dude. That's like the first thing I thought of in Cyberpunk. Oh my god. Funniest shit I've ever seen, dude. Holy fuck, Cyberpunk was awful. Kirby game midnight release? Cool. Kirby game seems neat. I like Kirby. Thoughts and prayers really can heal people? Yeah, dude. It's an insane contrast between this game and Cyberpunk. I'm a Kirby fanatic. And you must be really excited. Kirby the Vor Nintendo mascot. Give me the items. Not a fan of the older Kirby games on Switch. Dude, I love playing the Super Nintendo Kirby games. They were actually pretty fucking hard. I mean, everything was back then, but I remember having a lot of trouble with one of them. Remember, I liked all the little animal friends you could get. Dreamland 3 was good. I don't remember which one I played. It had Rick the hamster, if that narrows it down at all. So, I also played the one for the Nintendo 64, which was really awesome. It's one of the only games as a kid that I beat in one day. Watched the show growing up. Remember there was a Donkey Kong show? That shit is wild. There was Sonic Underground, too, and Sonic X. Rick the hamster, I hardly know her. Like, when I was, like, a little kid, I was, like... I wanted every show to be about video game characters. I love, like, the Donkey Kong show and the Sonic Underground, even. Ballin'. Then there was the Mario movie. Uh-oh, this is that red place I saw, huh? Who the fuck is this? Baleful Shadow. Oh, this is... Okay. This is Wolfman, right? I'm about to get my ass beat. Yup. He's not a normal NPC. I should have figured that. I like that, though. I like NPC fights way more when they do not stagger with every fucking hit. Can I tell you about that? It's like one of my pet peeves. That's why I don't really like Maria that much in Bloodborne. Because I find it way easier to deal with if they can't just, like, basically cancel into whatever fucking attack after a stagger. It's the same shit with Gurman. I like it way more when they just don't stagger at all, personally. Especially if they're a fight where it's like 90% of the time they stagger, but they have random hyper armor attacks. Drives me up the fucking wall. Drives me up the fucking wall, dude. Power stancing now, yeah. What's going on, Spire? Why are you fighting the Donnie Furry Daddy? Why not, dude? I'll watch it with you. I don't know what we're talking about, but I'll watch it with you. I can't backstab. What? What? Okay. Not Paxies. Oh, B-Stars? No, I'm not gonna watch B-Stars. I take that back. I didn't know we were talking about B-Stars. I thought we were talking about something of value. I don't wanna watch furry propaganda, you know? That shit was OP. Dude, Magic Man. I only started dual wielding today, but like my entire playthrough people have been like adamantly insisting that the broadsword and square off is like the best fucking weapon in the game, and I'm cheesing because I'm using it. It's intense. It's calmed down recently, but like the first week or two, there was a lot of that. Thank you, Acro, for the 32 months. I appreciate it. I like this guy. He's got like actual fucking openings to backstab him. I just need to learn them. I'm very bad at this, but he seems fun. Wilhelm absolutely demolished me multiple times. Janime is the one that starts with shoving ice cubes up someone's ass. It's Boku no Pico de Gallo. Like using the handy sword? I don't think I found that one. Maybe one day. Okay. Let's try this again and again and again and again. It's a good weapon art. Square Off is a good weapon art. I never said it was bad. It's just my contention has always been that it's overpowered and like trivializing shit. I'm not saying I'm using like the worst fucking weapon ever or anything like that, right? Back to the dragon. No, I beat that dragon. I kicked his ass. Yup. Well, if your sword's 25, one's 24. I haven't found another one of the dragon stones. Was it?
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Main thing I've noticed is you can really damage your level. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, I used Hoarfrost Stomp on a specific pair of twins. Late game. Discarded Palace Key. And it was, like, the damage was absurd. It was pre-nerf, but... Opens a treasure chest passed down to Carian princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Rhea Lucaria. Okay, finally I know how to open that chest after 60 hours. Hoarfrost Stomp. Well, it was less about respecting Hoarfrost Stomp and not respecting a late-game fight. If I think a fight is shit, I will no holds barred use whatever cheese I want. Thankfully, there haven't been that many. That was really the only one where I just said, fuck it, I'm going to just cheese this. What's going on, Acid? Like, if I think a fight is bad, I don't mind using whatever to win. Cheese is fun, it can be. Beaten the story, yes. Yes, I have. What's going on, Joe? Okay. This looks like a fun fucking area, doesn't it? Fire Giant bullshit? He was the hardest story boss for me. I did not like him at all. I feel, and it's like that fight in particular is weird because it makes you feel like he doesn't seem like a hard fight, right? Like he's slow as shit, and it's just like I don't know. But he fucked me up like more than the final boss. So. Ow. Well, it was the last stream prior to this one. What the fuck? That's kind of cool. So am I just like trying to discover a path? Really like Radon. Definitely a lot more brutal than a level character. Yeah, Fire Giant one-shotting you is really rough. It felt miserable. Like, one of the most humiliating feelings is when he does that stupid-ass combat roll and one-shots you with it. It's like, God, why? Why? Come on, dude. Okay, I might need to put on some gear for this. Maybe rolls. No, that's no, dude. You got to avoid bed sores somehow. Like if I'm fucking 70 years old and my legs don't work, I know how to do it now because of that fight. So I respect it. Yes, it does, but it's a little too late now. Playing Metal Gear Solid 2 is fun. How are you? Well, I was doing a lot better before I encountered this area. Where the fuck are you at? I'm not sure. The Lake of Rot, apparently. That's what this delightful place is called. Lake of Pot. Wow, this is a big fucking swamp. I guess I can't use the horse either, huh? Wow. I guess I'll die. Okay, so we need to rethink our setup. It's like a poison area? Yeah. Yeah. It sure is, Chovy. It sure is. Okay, so. I have like a big talisman for this shit, right? It's immunity. And you know what? Oh, yeah, look at how big the rot bar is now, dude. Holy shit. Wow. That is a significant improvement. Jesus Christ, that makes a lot of the difference. Maybe I can actually get to place without fucking immediately getting Scarlet Rot. Bloodhound Step. I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe. Uh-oh. Crafting would be pretty useful for this area. I just gotta make the death march, dude. Of course these little assholes are here as well, right? Like, it just wouldn't be the same without these fun friends. Okay. Alcohol is poison? No, alcohol is the magical elixir of happiness, dude. Do I have... Oh, I actually have 10 of these boluses. I guess this is as good a time as any to use them, right? Oh, shit, but there's goodies over there. What's going on, Siamese Sneeze? Looks like the Bad Dragon logo. It is. That was impeccably fucking timed. You gotta hand it to me. Come here, you little rat bastard. Need some life gems, man. Yeah. Thought crafting was stupid, but I found farming for arrows calming, not calming for the four goats. Felt like Minecraft material farming. Oh, this is the worst fucking experience. Later! Okay, okay. That looks like one of those stupid Erd Tree spirits, doesn't it? Dude. Fuck, okay. Not really? It looks like the Asylum Demon, right? Here, maybe I'm high. No, that totally looks like a fat-ass asylum demon to me. I'm gonna be right back, though, while I wait for this shit to decrease. I'm gonna go take a piss. Get some Diet Coke. Back to this very thrilling and exciting area. Very, very stoked. I guess there haven't really been too many terrain hellholes in this game up until this point. I guess there was that swamp at the beginning, but I could have used the horse. But when I did the swamp, I actually didn't have the horse, so... Oh, one of these guys? Of course there's a boss in the middle of a fucked up swamp, right? Okay. Oh, right, you have a... Damn it. Ah, I tried sprinting there, but I hesitated because of the swamp. Okay. I shouldn't die to these things at this point. That's... Didn't see this dude along the way. Hesitate. Yeah, you can never hesitate, ever. Or you're a stooge. Man, that's quite the run back, though, huh? Fuck me. Alrighty. I wonder if he, well, never mind. I'll hold that thought. I don't want an answer to what I'm thinking. Well, let's give up. No, we can do. It's just a Dragonkin. Like it's not the end of the world. Especially since we have these swords now. Let's play Arthur Dies in the Forest. No thanks. I am gonna wait for this to dissipate a little bit so I have some wiggle room. The rot here ticks for so much. Fuck it, let's go, dude. Hello, bitch. It's fucked because if I could go in there and just start beating him up, I'd be able to DPS the hell out of him, but so all of my stagger is depleted because of it taking so long. Please just, like, get up over here. So annoying, dude. I can't fucking stagger him because I can't finish it off. Like, I can never get the third hit because he backs up so much. Forget staggering. It's not happening on this guy. I keep fucking it up. Like, I could just kill him. I could just L1 him to death, but I'm trying to get a stagger to show off and just fuck his head with damage. I could literally just kill him, and I'm just being an asshole. Hi. This giant fight is sick. I like this fight, but I don't know if I like the circumstances. I don't even necessarily mind fighting him in the giant puddle of shit. It's more the run back than anything, right? Although if you were on a leveled character, you would probably never die to this. At this point. Your character would probably be far too developed for it. But I am running out of these nice little cures, so we'll see. Alright, I guess let's try this shit again. Is there the amount of runback in the other Souls games? No, there's some runbacks in this game. I've had a lot of runbacks that are just like, holy shit, why? Nothing on the level of, say, Dark Souls 2 DLC, but... Give me that stagger, bitch. Aw, I rolled a little too late. Dude, that fucking damage, though. See, that's what I wanted to see. That sucks. I got hit by one of the easiest moves because I rolled too early. Dogs, I'm gonna need to go find some more boluses. I don't quite have the consumable economy to keep attempting this. Thank you, Christen, for the 57 months. I appreciate it. Immediately start level 1 run. Heard there's been a few naughty chatters during these streams. That's okay. Good to see you, dude. Some way you could craft those? Probably not. Maybe we'll have to go unlock crafting. Let's go get crafting? No, you can't make me. You'll never force me. When I'm level 1, I'm struggling too, brother. Like, I'm getting fucked up. Like, I'm getting my ass beat right now. So okay. Hey, buddy. Brace the rot and feel it in between your toes. I wish he wouldn't spend so long like yodeling at the beginning, dude. Oh, fuck. I suck so much at this game, dude. Actually terrible. I can't believe I'm dying to this asshole. Fuck me. God damn it. Lake of Rot is the most AIDS area. Crafting only has meaning if you've been gathering components along the way. I mean, I got a pretty hefty amount of components, you know. Got 163 smoldering butterflies, 350 roll of fruit. Like, I'm sure I could craft one or two. I've been picking shit up just in case. Lake of Rot have been more well developed, akin to 5-2 and Demon Souls. Nah. This area is perfect. The way it is. Hiding his attacks. No, I'm literally just getting too greedy for damage. That's all. Alright, baby. Good night. Only gonna be a 6-hour day. Good shit. You use crafting once. Me neither. I really thought that was an asylum demon, dude. I guess people knew what it was. That's why they were saying it has a cape, because the cape, I guess, is there, but it's a little hard to make out from that distance, huh? Or maybe my eyesight is just terrible. Probably get 2 in there. Just get a little bit of early stagger, right? Okay, only do 1 on this. Buddy. Can't fucking hit him more because he's off in Africa. Okay, see, that's what's supposed to happen. What's going on, Springy? That should have been the first try. But I'm bad at this fucking game. Dragon Scale Blade. Okay, what's this? Weapon made by sharpening a gravelstone scale, thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality, into an unclouded blade. Alas, the Dragonkin soldiers never attain immortality, and perish as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. And blesses the rains? Probably not. Don't think it's likely. Okie dokie, man. So, this place is a doozy. Really had no idea this guy was here. I mean, the weird, ominous rock in the center, you didn't go and just, like, give that a fucking look? 10 ulcerated... It's Magic Man. I thought it might have been a Skinwalker, but now I know for a fact it's you. Now that you're saying that's shit again. Like, there was any doubt before, it's gone now. Okay, is there anything I can do over here right now? I guess that's my goal, and I should probably get over there. I'm praying right now. Who is your favorite boss in MGR? That's a tough question. Not. It's the Senator. It's the only right answer. Like, the Senator is by far and away the best fight. Giant witches in Fair and Swamp. You're a terrible person for saying that. Okay. 6-arm lady. I fucking hate that bitch. Her music's good, but dude, that fight pissed me off. Those stupid little monkey men grabbing onto you and blowing up. Just want a hug? You're not gonna get a hug from her, dude. She's evil. Coolest fights I've seen so far. Really? What's going on, Ashtanga? I don't know. I like that Dragonkin fight I had when I found the first one in the first underground area, and I had a +0 weapon at level 1, and it took me like an hour to beat that dude. But it was fun as shit. That's why I don't feel like I should have died that many times to that guy, because like I've practiced that fight. Like I know what to do in that fight. I just got greedy over and over again. That's like my perpetual problem in these games. I can get one more hit in. You could not. Shit. It's just a little chest. Fuck. Shit. I'm sorry, this is probably like really fucking awesome watching me sitting here wait for my rot to dissipate, huh? My bad. Wait. Can you just drop these? Will this work on me? Oh my fucking god. What have I been doing with my life? You can do that, huh? Okay. Drinkable raspberry swamp. Can craft those. Fuck! Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Yes, Queen, I'm quallering. That's exactly what we needed to turn this playthrough on its head. There's nothing can stop us now. It's just done. It's over. We beat it. Time to go home. My last preserving boluses. Dude, this guy is the champ right here. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, brother. You were so close. Oh no, it's not over though. Fuck. Excuse me. I hope you didn't hear me belch like a disgusting Neanderthal. Okie dokie. Sounding like Sif? Yeah. I tried to stifle it, but sometimes it's just too much, you know? Oh my god, it's right there. This has been one of the few times in this game where I'm like, where's the fucking grace point, dude? Please! I wonder what the Lake of Rot tastes like. It probably tastes like fucking... Okay, alright, so feel me on this. You get some cherry Kool-Aid, you get some Mountain Dew, and you get the entire menu at Jack in the Box, along with a roast beef sandwich at Arby's, and put it all in a blender. And then I think this is probably the concoction that is used in this fucking hellhole. Mountain Dew piss water. Definitely mushrooms. Is there anything over here? Because the area behind me seems like where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Grand Cloister. This place looks cool. Who the fuck has it? I do, dude. I don't do Jack in the Box, though. I'm racist against Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box and Arby's are my two least favorite fast food places. I'm not a fan of either. Hello, Mr. Centipede. Do you like In-N-Out? In-N-Out's alright. In-N-Out's okay. It's not what I'd prefer, but Oh, god damn it. I don't know why I'm surprised that these assholes have made their return, but... Okay. Here we fucking go, gamers. Baja Blast slaps you, okay. Dudes in their bug cummies. Yeah. Yeah, this reminds me of my first steps in Caelid. Done tonight. I fought I don't want to say because there's some people in here who don't want this, the epic heckin' spoilerinos. Fuck. A step too far. Interesting. So, point of note, for them to get out, they have like, it's like counts as a ledge. They have to stop for a second. So that's my opportunity. When they go from the swamp to the ledge, you can just beat the fuck out of them. Oh no. I'm probably gonna have to suicide run whatever this is though. Where are you, my beautiful child? The noise he makes. Dual wielding is extremely effective on these guys. Oh shit. Oh no, it doesn't work on that one. Alright, suicide run, baby. What the fuck? Nah, dude. Nah, that's fucked up. Nah. Nah, you're full of shit, brother. Hello, Stowe. What's up? Okay. Well, let's never do that again. Let's never go back there. Fuck you. I almost had him. Despite everything. I think that was a valiant attempt. Fuck that guy. Played any this week? Same, dude. The last time I played was on Saturday. Been Mia playing Perfect Tower 2 because it's far better than this shitty game. Very epic. I'm just such a rodent-minded, minuscule asshole that just like these fucking Facebook tier games can just get me so addicted. Same thing with that. Nah, dude, I got him to half. Like that's. Another fucking coffin, huh? Where the hell is this one gonna take me? It just keeps getting worse when I go into these fucking things. Okay, you know what, brothers? Uh-oh. Alright, so this is gonna be extremely hard to run by because it banks on them not using the cum shot. So the frozen outskirts. Yeah, this is the part where I'm just like, fuck it, dog, I'm running. I guess I could use the bell and get them one by one. Maybe I'll try that. Just, I'm sick of these cucarachas, dude. How many cucarachas do I have to exterminate? You know what? You know what, bitch? Fuck it. Where to raid? Yeah, where to raid at, brother? The fucking thrust cum shot is tough. Man, they really just went all out here. They really just want you to fight these roaches. Use the raid up on them big ass ants. I can't believe they have bitches riding ants in this game as a feature. It gives me hope though. You know why? Maybe one day a bitch will ride my ant. It's inspirational in a sense, and she even has a whip. Your toe at... No. What's going on, Cycle? Alright. Later, dudes. I'm out this bitch. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, that time they just were courteous and let me through. So I'm grateful for that. Scorpion Stinger. What is this? Let me see. Let's take a gander. Dagger fashioned from a great scorpion tail glistening with scarlet rot, a ceremonial tool used by heretics crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Sealed outer god, huh? I feel extremely accomplished to have beat this game without parrying, blocking, or summoning. The shrimp's so rough. Dog, don't. These are cockroaches, not shrimp. Fuck that, dude. Shrimp are blessed little creatures. These things are nightmares. Okay, coffin number 3. If shrimp posture, so do you, but you don't see anyone calling you shrimp. You have human hands. Imagine how terrifying this must be, though. You call shrimp all the time? I don't believe you, dude. Get Scarlet Rot in the cutscene and died. That would be hilarious, Magic Man. I wouldn't be able to stop laughing. Shit myself laughing. Thank God this area isn't red, right? How bad could this possibly be? I see yellow. Is that the golden yellow of a fog wall? It sure is. Okay. Okay. Let's hope that this fucking endeavor was worth it. I can't wait for the 3 Watcher Burial Cat fight. Oh, not Crucible shit. I mean, I guess Crucible stuff's fine, but it doesn't match. Okay, get rid of this bullshit. This boss is my favorite boss. That means something terrible is up ahead. Double illustrated cheese spirit. Dude, did you go to the cave, Magic Man, where there's literally just 2 of those cockroaches and that's the boss fight? Like, it's literally... In Mount Gelmir, the volcano, there's a place where you get the mushroom gear where it's just like 2 fucking normal enemies. Just hanging out, just being boys. Okay. I'm guessing this is the giant space worm. Wow, this arena looks cool as shit. What the fuck was that? First blood, moral victory. Oh. I wonder if his head staggers in one shot. Ooh, I thought that was going to go further back. Uh-oh. Should have rolled. Ouch. Huh. You're gonna dick this guy down with your weapon level? Calm down, hotshot. I get one shot. My damage is good, but I still can't get hit at all. Alright. So I... Uh-oh. Alright, well there's that. I guess I should use the flask before going into the arena. What is this? That did fucking peanuts. Ah, okay. That's a good opening. Once I get the timing for it, but I don't have the timing for it. So, there's just like larval forms of this asshole. He looks like those dudes hanging from the ceiling. I guess those are babies. In fact, this boss is a rehash in a dungeon. Thank you for letting me know. I guess I just need to run up to him for that. Oh, you can attack with your mouth. I guess that makes a lot. Uh-oh. That's the teleport. Okay. I like this guy so far, but right now I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I think I have the audio down on that. Follow up. Oh, I didn't even see that's what he was doing. Okie dokie. Good. I hope this one takes me a while. He seems fun. All right. Everything with gravity magic is meant to relate to this guy. Shit! I fucked it up. Can I sprint? Okay. Alright, I wanted to try. Maybe I can if I pick a different angle, but it doesn't... And then... Ooh! Okay. Gotta roll a little later for that, I guess. Fun fact, Chryson is right. Tail looks like Nerd's rope. It kinda does, doesn't it? That's what butterflies actually look like. Daddy of the Fallen Star Beast? I guess so. Thought I had the timing, I do not. This is gonna take a while. This dude is, Okay. This is gonna be a fight where I need to have audio tells. Like, you can tell what he's gonna do based off of noises primarily. If you hear like ding ding, you need to just roll immediately if you hear him clank those fucking teeth. Ouch. Sometimes you want to go sightseeing. 3 bosses away from this thing again, a new game plus, so stoked this boss is 6. Short weapon versus, well no, it's not really about the weapon so much as it is I'm getting hit by everything. It's a little hard to, oh, right. Roll that late. I could square off the tail there. Oh, I thought I could hit his eggs. Is this? Okay, it's the Falling Star Beast attack. I'm gonna have to learn how to differentiate that between that and the teleport trick. No, I knew that's what he was gonna do. Or I didn't know, but I had a good feeling. Because he didn't teleport, and the Falling Star Beast does that same thing. It just, the tell for when you're supposed to dodge the second hit isn't as obvious. Because with the Falling Star Beast, it's when he lifts his head up. Or no, it's when his feet start going down. When he's like reared up on the first part, and then he goes down. The first part is when his head goes up. I can do the second one. Oh, you are? What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Interesting. Damn it, I wanted to see if I could bait him by just running under him. Cool to kiss the homies. Big bug. Yeah, what's going on, Lise? Also has this explosive mist. I guess they are similar in nature. I need to see if I can stagger him. I haven't accomplished it once yet, so... Hey, buddy. Just gonna try running. What is he doing? This is the teleport. Okay. He does like a very specific thing with his arms. He looks like a very scary, spooky skeleton when he's about to teleport. Too early. What the fuck? This is the teleport. Okie dokie. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, that's... Okay! Alright. Ouch. Ouchie wah-wah. I got fucking space rock, dude. Hit with the fucking crystallized weed nuggets. Fuck, I guess I should probably try going towards him. That one came right for you. Yeah, I was looking at all the other ones. I didn't notice the one going right towards me. Alright, so I can stagger him, but it takes a lot of effort. And I don't believe in effort. But if I stagger him twice, in theory he dies, so... With my current OP damage. I feel like I should... I always react a little too late to that. I wanted to see if I could fit an extra hit in. The answer? Absolutely fucking not. This dude's so weird looking. That's what shrimp eggs look like when they're in the back of a shrimp. Not quite as colorful though. Garden is a good idea. Oh, are we talking first dates, dude? McDonald's. Nothing says confidence like taking someone to McDonald's on the first day. Like, yeah, baby, I can take you to get a McFish and you'll still have a great time with me. Trust me, dude, that shit works every time. Not going on a first date? Why not? Reacted a little too quickly that time, actually. Okay. So, I thought that was going to be the 3 rings again. This attack seems mostly worthless. The pinchers. If I see that, I should run over to his opposite arm. Okay. That fucking mouth hits so quickly. It is hard to get close to him right now. So I whiffed like a billion hits there, but... Okay, jump attack took too much time. If I didn't whiff the weapon art, I probably would have had time to do it. I do kind of feel like trying to stagger him to get just a fuck ton of damage on the head is going to be my best bet right now. Love Millennium Actress, but haven't seen the others. I don't think I know what's going on. Best first date I had was I asked a guy out to a restaurant on Valentine's Day, and he was like, I didn't think this was a date until I got here and saw their Valentine's Day decorations. Lasted 5 years. Nice. 5 years is a long time. Oh my god. That's the most dangerous attack, for sure. Like, once I get a handle on it, that is going to be the thing that hits me the most. That damage, though, once you stagger him, holy shit. Oh, you could get 3 free hits after, too. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna run to you, because I'm assuming you're going to do this fucking... Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought I would be able to stay out of it, range of it. Well, at least I got to see what his grab looks like. Okay. So, when he teleports at 50%, run to him. But it seems like no matter what, there's always going to be one meteor that gets close to me. I had to dodge it, so... Oh shit, I fucked up. What kind of gear we rolling with? Just 2 straight swords. The rest doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be surviving hits or anything. Give me the second one, please. Yeah, buddy! Okay. He's gonna teleport. Meteors. Fuck! I thought he was doing something else. I'm a stooge. I thought he was doing that big old AoE, and I fucked it up. Does Pug have a human skull? I'm an idiot. I had that. Tipped, get snipped. Yeah, I got fucking chonked. I thought he was doing the really slow double AoE. I just completely... He doesn't really seem to do that attack if I'm standing in front of him, though. There's a lot of easy attacks to get at. At first, I thought the melee attacks were kind of annoying, but if you know the spacing, you can punish him pretty hard. Light or midweight? I think I'm midweight. Guess that was stupid. Oh, really already? Jesus, okay. What's going on, Dr. Hypodermic? Fucking whiff! Okay. So we can read here because we... Oh. Yeah. We can read here because we know he's going to teleport. Thank you, Tottery Brew, for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so... Oh, I thought I was in the safe range because I was right on his hand. Does his teleport hurt you? I haven't gotten hit by it yet, but I assume the answer is yes. I thought I was good. I guess I misunderestimated the range. That's not a word, just underestimated. Misunderestimate is not a real word. It's like saying irregardless. Farted and it does not smell good? It does. Chryson's got your back. He thinks it smells good, Chump Cop. Thank you, Max was already taken for the 33 monthly sub. Appreciate it. Is this boss PP laugh? Why do you keep doing the PP laugh shit? It's like the worst fucking emote. Your taste in emotes is terrible. I'm sorry. Oh, really? That hits me like that, huh? Okay. Oh! Okay, that's new. That was the wrong time to look at chat, I guess. He can do a teleport grab. That's cool. Huh. This is the first time I've seen that one. I'm gonna die to every move before this is over. Grab is so fucked. Need to be careful. I was wondering if you get to see... That's why you shouldn't be like, oh man, I hope he uses X mode, because that caught me completely unaware. I was not expecting that at all. You winning this one? I don't know, brother. Thank you, King of Things, for 37 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. PP emotes are normie tier? They are, dude. It's like the most normie thing you can do. Okay. I was waiting for the grab. Sit, bitch. Okay, I can only get two hits here, but... Oh! Doesn't have PP emotes enabled? Yeah, dude, I'm not a normie. I'm sorry. End up being Fire Giant? So far, yes. I'm sure that will change. I haven't fought all the optional shit, but... Oh my god, I missed... Oh, I really thought that was gonna go farther. He looked like I always think he's gonna charge forward with that hand. Maybe it's because I just fought the Dragonkin and he does the same thing where he pulls his arm back and lunges like a billion feet forward. Never roll into that. Never roll into that. That was stupid. It was very dumb of me. Actually, several fire giants located across the map. Here's a link that has their exact locations. Thank you, Jenna. I'll be sure to go and fight those fire giants at my earliest convenience. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that has like no range whatsoever. It's very misleading. I don't think this is going to be the grab. Really? I keep trying to get greedy on that. Because there was a thing I would do with the Falling Star Beast with that attack where it was easier for me to time when I needed to roll by spacing attacks. Like there's some fights where you see an opening and you figure out if I roll right after 2 R1s, it's the easy dodge timing. You don't actually have to time it. So I'm trying to figure something like that out for this, but I'm not having much luck. Caught in that attack before you get flattened? Maybe. You know when you're on a roller coaster and you take the huge plunge and your balls go into your stomach? It probably feels a lot like that. If I had to guess. Brainless? What do you mean brainless? What is this? I've never seen that one before. Oh, I like this one. Sit. Oh, I meant the boss. No, he has a brain. Look at it, it's beautiful. Totally get 2 swords. I started using it today. Walk away, forehead. I hate that fucking move, brother. Goodbye. Oh. I like that fight, it's fun. I definitely feel like my damage is probably too good for that fight, though. Like, that dude wasn't very tanky. Let's read his remembrance. Power of its namesake can be... Okay. Malformed star born in the lightless void far away. Once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky. And falling star... Wait. And falling star of ill... And hero? What the fuck is and falling star? Minor spelling mistake. Thank you, Anonymous, for putting Joe Free, Chumpy, Acidic IV, Mojo, and Big Mama in the cuck shit. I appreciate it. This is almost as bad as when there was a lone wolf summon and it says, summons 3 wolves. What the fuck is that about, brother? How can you be a lone wolf if there are 3 of you? It just doesn't make any motherfucking sense. It doesn't make an iota of sense. Unbelievable. They are alone together? I guess so, dude. Wolves don't court. That still doesn't mean they're lone wolves, though. A shadow's gonna get you. No, dude, I'm actually pissed about this, dude. Like, people are like, oh, dude, I can't wait until you fight the giant space worm. Or, oh, I can't wait till you fight X-Boss. Why? At least they didn't spoil one of the remembrances has an egregious typo. So the real shit that we're here for is... Wait. Read this one. Godwyn the Golden became the Prince of Death. The ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Last victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. One time you reached the capital. Gosh, well, my damage wasn't that much worse. Without a Ring of Oath. It's gotten significantly better with the wield, but if I was single-handing my sword, my damage would have been about what I had at the capital. Close to it, at least. This is the post-game so far. I killed a nasty dragon, and I killed the space worm. I guess now I have to go over to the Consecrated Snowfield. Based off of the tidbits I've been fed, Blueberry really wants me to go to a cave here, which I'm guessing is this Nakata hole. And since someone said one of the caves has a reused version of that guy, I'm guessing he's probably here. And that's probably why Blueberry wants me to go there. Church of the... Okay, I need to go to Renala. How do I... Oh. Oh, well then... Okay, thank you, Pirate Idealist, for putting Black Royland in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So... I guess the Grand Library? You okay, dude? It says there's 2 different points. Oh, I guess it's the same. I don't know why it has 2 different things then. Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and Rhea Lucaria. That's a weird choice. Oh, I don't need you. I need the chest. What is this? Dark Moon Ring. Wait. Hold on. Is this... Okay, so this is what I need to go through that fucked up little gate that we were just at. Okay. Well, the updates added markers showing where NPCs are. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, not really, but like, what the fuck? That threw me off. Fish enjoying streamer, the succubus NPC said rainbow trout is poisonous. Is that true? All fish can be poisonous based on what they're eating. If they have enough mercury contamination, then sure. In fact, if you're a pregnant woman, there are some fish you're not supposed to eat at all, including swordfish and shark, because mercury accumulates by, like, big macro predatory fish will eat smaller fish, and they accumulate a fuck ton of mercury if they're big old fish. It's not going to stop me from eating tuna. Tuna's my favorite. But a lot of fish is kind of poisonous if you eat too much. But you'd have to eat an absolute fuck ton to really have to worry about it. Or be pregnant, which I think most of us are probably not going to have to worry about that. Moonlight Altar. Is this... Dude, fucking finally I figured out how to get up here. Jesus Christ. Fishologist? I mean, the mercury thing is common knowledge, but at one point I wanted to be a marine biologist back in the day. Too stupid, though, so I'm a streamer now. Wow, this place looks cool. It's been a while since I've seen one of these piggies. Has been a commercial fisherman for like 15 years and some of his friends get mercury poisoning. I mean, if you eat a fuck ton of fish, you can absolutely get it. It's just the normal person does not eat big predatory fish in that amount. to really have to worry about it, right? Very uncommon fish knowledge. Well, wait until I tell you about right whales, which aren't fish, but they have the craziest orgies. I've pissed people off talking about shit like that. It's one of my party tricks. I remember going on to Crystream back in the day and talking about all sorts of whale facts, and people got... Okay, I thought this was 3 of the other ones for a second. I froze. I thought this was like 3 of the big dick ones, and I was gonna cry. I was actually gonna burst into treats. That my heart stopped, dude. Like, not ironically. I'd skipped a beat there for a second. So, yeah. That is one of the big tells of being poisoned by Ciguatera is reversal of hot and cold. So if your oven feels cold, then wow. The damage is quite good. And then hop in. Jenna's advocating for people to hop into ovens, huh? What would the normie emote... Boshhead, what normie emote would I do? Would it be a weird champ? A weird champion in this situation? Taking blue whales? Well, here's the fucked up part, right? That's true. They can take down huge baleen whales. But you want to know the real fucked up part? You want to know what they do and why they kill those whales? Not just blue whales, but humpbacks and others? To eat their lips and their tongue. They waste the rest. It floats down to the bottom and becomes an ecosystem. They specifically kill them just for those 2 parts. They don't eat any of the body. What's that? Did the M statue unlock? I have no idea. I'm trying to figure it out. So it's a complete waste of a creature that takes forever to reach sexual maturity. They also kill beluga whales, which is super fucked up. They herd belugas into, like, little bodies of water with no exit, and they just fucking slaughter those bastards. So... And that's sad, because belugas are some of my favorite. I love belugas, dude. Okay, this is probably the whales. What whale is this? Orcas, which are actually dolphins, although the difference isn't really as big as you would think. Blue whales have to worry about humans and orcas. I'm not sure if blue whales get regularly hunted by people. Maybe. I legitimately don't know. Was that an illusory floor? Yeah, that wasn't there earlier, so I guess so. Or maybe I'm just really not paying attention. They look cool, though. Hunted for what? For fucking blubber oil, whatever the hell people hunt whales for. Meat, if you're from Japan. There's some, like, Japan is allowed to hunt a certain amount of whales for the purposes of quote-unquote scientific research, I guess. And so Japan is, from what I understand, one of, if not the biggest in whaling in the current modern era. Oh, shit. Sperm whales for sperm or something? Well, they're called sperm whales because they have a substance in their noggin called spermaceti. When they first killed one of those sperm whales and cut it open, they mistook it for the whale's sperm, which is really funny if you think about it. They cut its head open like, yeah, this is whale cum. Like... fucking egregious error if you ask me, but... Don't know how the hell that happened. Did I miss any bosses? I did the Lichdragon and the Space Worm, Astel. Least favorite fight, Fire Giant. Fire Giant for sure. Fire Giant's one of those fights where I don't think it's necessarily a bad fight, but I legitimately just don't enjoy it because the first phase takes way too fucking long. And the only interesting part is the second phase, and it's not enough of the boss's HP bar. That's my problem with Fire Giant. I think if you cut the HP of Phase 1 in half and, like, doubled Phase 2's HP, I would like it. But that's just not how it is. Japan wants to eat whale meat, but they don't do anything about replenishing population, so fuck that, ban them. Make him fall in Phase 1, he has a full health. Phase 2, that's really funny. Manicelli's. Malekith. Yeah, it's a common problem with bosses in this game. I think both Malekith and Horlu should have their full health bars, personally. I actually like the Beast Clergyman. I just don't think it should occupy so much of Malekith's health bar, you know? Don't have a problem whatsoever with the Beast Man. Just don't think it's... Oh, God. Wow. I have to see what's down here, huh? Fish or animals and count them as vegetables. Still stuck with DS3 movesets. I sure am getting a lot of these Starlight Shards, huh? Wow. The Snake Boss was a loser? So the boss of the face where it is half a fight and you have to fight the other form. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's like I said, some people will probably interpret this as make the bosses easier, and it really isn't like that. I just wish... I think a lot of people wouldn't complain if, like, for example, let's say Horlu or Malekith. The first phase, give it more health, give it more damage, give it more moves, and then once you beat that, you just, the next time you go into the arena, you start at phase 2. Just legitimately make them two separate fights, like Throne Watchers and Nishandra from Dark Souls 2. So that way you actually have to fight a full HP bar worth of the phase 2. Because it's not, like, with something like the Beast Clergyman and Malekith, it's not like... They're really not the same fight. They're two separate fights. Like, they share nothing in common going from phase 1 to phase 2. So just make them separate fights. Like, I don't know, dude. So, there's this bitch. Ludwig 1 and 2. Well, maybe. But Ludwig 1 and 2, at least it's like the same fucking model, you know? Like, it's still the same guy. Sometimes in this game, that's not the case. There's legitimately two completely unrelated phase 1 versus 2. I regret this. Comma grind set.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. I bid thee, and once all is done.
Fuck. Man. Okay, well, we got some shit to explore up here. Married now? Yeah, let's go cheat on our wife. Tolo what? He missed it? I don't fucking care if it has anything to do with Ranny. Like, I really don't, dude. You missed an item? That's okay. Ranny is trash. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Smurfette. It's not worth going on. Holy shit, man. Chad shit. Trash item. It's a cool item. God fucking damn it. You piece of shit. My disdain for you is unwavering. I'm really fucking bad at these dragon fights, so this is probably not gonna go my way. God damn it. Is it even worth being good at these? Oh. Fuck the dragon, dude. This guy can go suck a dick. I fucking hate these things. This is like the one fight where I'm tempted to use the horse, just so I can like actually run up to them and beat the shit out of them during that fire. Being good at this game? On the parts that are worth fighting, yes. But I've killed these dragons before. I killed the asshole frost one. I don't really feel like killing this one. Tend to be fought on horseback. I think so too, but if you ever suggest that horseback is good for anything, people get like weirdly irritated about it. Not in this stream, but I've seen that in other streams. Like I was in Launder's stream, and I was talking about how Fire Giant it's way easier to close the gap if you use the horse. And they're like, the horse makes it like 10 times harder, and I'm like, okay. Alright. Whatever, man. You're not supposed to sit there and like swing at it, you're just supposed to use the horse to close the fucking gap. Like, no one's saying you're gonna go and just fucking whip it to death with the shitty horseback moveset. It's just easier to like actually get to it if you use the horse, you know? It's all we're trying to say. Closing distance with the horse is great, though. Yeah, dude, like walking to Radahn would be the good example. Who the fuck wants to walk over to Radahn? Oh, it's one of these infernal fucking places. Do I really want to do this? What you came out of? Maybe. I thought it was a hero's tomb. You might be right. Let me look at the map. No, you're absolutely right. I just saw it and I thought it was one of those fucked up hero's tombs that have the chariots. Those are my least favorite dungeon. I cannot stand that. No, yeah, you're right. That's where I came out of. I guess I have to kick this dude's ass then, huh? Oh no, there's just a fuck ton of them here. There's just multiple dragons. Cool. Place is scary. Later. Excuse me. Sorry. HPR gives a unique spell. Amazing. I need to get right on that. Thank you, Caramelin, for the 19-month resub. Appreciate it. What's the red stuff floating in the air? I'm not sure. Wait. Oh, there's an Everjail. I wonder what this is going to have. Ringleader's Everjail. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the Estus. Dude. Okay, at least this guy's not invisible. Oh. The invisible one was 1,000 times harder than this asshole for obvious reasons. So at least there's not that. Should not have tried to heal until I had a better opening. Excuse me. You read the item description? A good fight though? If you say so. I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that far, but... Oh. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Okay. Square off's kind of bad in this fight. Need to just use stun locking L1s. Was doing much better until I started trying to square off. Not that many fights good in this game. There's a lot of just kind of math fights. It's not square off. No, there are openings where I can use it, but I shouldn't be using it like every time, you know? I feel like I should not have died to this guy. I had it first try and I fucking beefed it. Get my stimmies back. I'm just kidding. Square off is the best. Don't attack. Okay, I was out of stamina. So, oh shit. Oh. Come here, big boy. Come give your mama a kiss. What the fuck is that move? That's a new one. What's going on, Pogan? Did I miss final boss fight? Yeah, it was last week. Okay, so sprint away if he does that. That's unusual. Maliketh move? Yeah, I haven't seen any of the other ones do that. Maybe the invisible one did it, but I didn't see it. So maybe he did. Maybe he used it a lot. Bad at DS2 enemies. They do stagger in this game a lot more. You're meant to play aggressively and stagger them instead of just play like a Vision and attack once every 3 years, so... Okay. Damn, that breaking the shield is rough. Okay. See, once I started playing Pussy, it's like night and day, right? Get shot. The game has an invisible posture bar that's like Sekiro. You could stagger things in Dark Souls 3. It was just a lot harder to do on any sort of consistent basis, and only some things did it. Like a lot of the fights, like Osiris, Demon King, and Dancer, you could only do it if you specifically hit them in the head. Yeah, okay. This first Strider. Well, to be fair, I did pretty good on the other attempts too. It's not that last one. Okay. So this is my worst nightmare. This is what I was talking about earlier. A fight where he staggers most of the time, but not every time. So it's like you gotta be careful. Can't bank on staggers or you get owned. Come on, big boy. Oh, no backstab? Fuck you. Uh-oh. Alright. Get over here, bitch. Oh my god. He staggers 90% of the time, and then he doesn't. He fucking just hyper armors you. Ah, baited. Yeah, that's just the nature of that kind of fight. Sometimes he staggers like a bitch and you just roll over him. Sometimes he just doesn't. It's interesting. Reminds me of Gale with some of his moves. I just need to backstab more, I guess. Okay. Let's try this again. Come on. Why are you playing 7,000 feet back? Aren't you supposed to be an Assassionian? Okay. Well, this is fucked from the onset. Dog, give me my backstab. Come on. Come on. I'm right behind him, and you're not gonna give me that shit? Fucked up. Fucked up. Okay. So this is very fun. I'm glad we're fighting these assassins again. But at least he's not invisible. At least he's not the fucking invisible one. That shit was cock and ball torture. Alright, so I've spent way too long on this already. Just fucking slumming it in the Everjail. Oh. Like 90% with some attacks. See, just like that. Fucking swing once and he backsteps like 3,000 feet. Hey buddy, fuck you. Come on. Come here, asshole. Backstab? Thank you. Come here, big boy. What a fucking nightmare this fight is, dude. Come here, big boy. Slow and steady. Very slow. It's time to square off! What a fucking nuisance. What a nuisance. Black Knife Titchy. Okay. That's the worst feature of Everjails. It's like, let's see what this new item is. I think that's happened in every single Everjail so far. Okay. Black Knife Titchy. One of the assassins who on the night of the plot imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader Alecto, who was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. I thank you, Anonymous, for putting creative, Buffalo Chicken Strips, Mojito, Deep Frostbite, and Sutton's Omega in the cuck shed. Appreciate it. Wowee. Okay, so that was a thing. What's over this way? There's one more little point of interest over here. I think that's a wizard tower. No, it is. Does the Malekith burn on everything? What the fuck is the Malekith burn? Why do these funny little worms hang out at the Everjails? It's six-lit prison, I guess. Dot after being hit by the red flame. This is max HP and a small dot. Hello, Jordan. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, God. Are the other ones here? Cliff is just treacherous. Assholes. I hate these dudes. It's so funny that you have to stagger them to actually do damage. These dudes are here to teach people that stagger is great. That's their singular function. I'm not sure they're doing a good job, though. Six-it like a piglet for sex. Oh, shit. One of my least favorite mini-bosses. Make up your fucking mind. What do you want to do, asshole? Ooh. Ooh. Come here, big boy. Come on, you give a brother a bleed proc? Jesus. Sword Wolf is definitely easier. Undoubtedly. Just because it gives you more openings instead of just spending fucking 3 years running around shooting projectiles. One wolf went to sorcery school and learned how to... That is kind of funny. The only one that went to sorcery school is the one that knows how to swing a sword. I guess they all get rid of their swords once they learn the magic. Hello, turtle. Oh, I'm sorry. The new Elden Ring meme is that those are dogs now. Oh, dude. I need more Diet Coke, man. Need that aspartame, baby. Need the juice. The game has good turtles. It does. I think the Sword Wolf was the teacher. They just needed one as a Dark Souls 1 callback. She could pet the turtles. That would be neat. Favorite thing about the Red Wolf is that they reused him as a normal enemy in the same area. Dude, I fought that one first. I fought the reused one. before the original. I didn't get to the Academy until 60 hours into the game. Which probably is unusual if I had to warn a guess. Seek 3 wise beasts. I see 3 right here. What do you mean, bro? I still don't really know what allows me to see them. Is there anything over here? 40-ish hours before I went to the Academy. I'll be able to figure out this tower. Not that way. Puzzle bugged out for me and didn't spawn them. Well, that's reassuring. This one was bugged for me while a lot of people are saying it's bugged, huh? I could just take the DSP route. It's bugged. This one's very stupid. Is it? Hello? Oh, ooh, I almost... So I want to get everything in the game. Yeah, I was exploring really hardcore earlier, too. Row without warping. Huh. See, I can never be motivated to do this shit, because, like, I know the only reward I'm going to get is a memory stone, right? Like... You won't find it on your own. You're right. I'm stupid. Let me go somewhere else. Thanks for giving me an out. He's an epic gamer. He'll find it on his own. Nah, I'm too dumb. So let's go over here and explore the snowfield. I don't care that much about those towers. There's been a couple I've skipped because it's just like, I don't know, dude. I can't be asked for a memory stone. I'm fairly certain if I do it, I'm not going to see anything cool. It's not going to give me anything worthwhile. Halfway across the plateau, it's fucking dumb. Memory stones, all the ones I've done are memory stones. Sorry, you're right. One of them had an egg. One of them had a memory stone and an egg. You can't fall if you swing wet towards death pits. Had the invisibility magic. Yeah, I did the invisibility shit. But, like, it's gonna... Even if it's something other than a memory stone, it's all gonna be mage shit, right? I can't really utilize that. Only a little further now. Show me the path, O gentle lights. The path to Elfail. Elfail. That's my luchador name. Please don't let me... Okay, good. This one was going to show me the catacomb that I came from. I was worried there was going to be another one. Like Elfail... Yeah, that was kind of the joke, I guess. Was that everything that was up there? Just Randy's quest in a jail? Maybe. There was that Glintstone dragon that I don't really want to kill. I did these ruins. I guess I didn't do the ruins over here. Yeah, let me go see what that is. Oh no, that's Village of the Albinos. Ah. Familiar with the game called The End is Nigh because it could be neat to stream after. Oh, after Elden Ring, I'm retired. These are the last streams. I'm gonna go be a drug addict after this. I'm gonna go find some meth and become a true Walmart elemental. Play the Kirby game? Probably not. I'm not really compelled by the Kirby game. It's cool for people who like Kirby, but I don't really care. Any drop? No. No, there's nothing she could have possibly given me that would interest me. I won't accept anything from Smurfette. A Rune Arc? Fuck yeah. Oh no, not this shit. Thank you, Placenta Sky, for 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. What if she gives you meth? No, she would never do that. Later Lily Flies. Giselle told me she would never do that, and I believe him, goddammit. What about Smurfussy? What about it? Horrible things to say about your fiance? I don't have a fiance. It was a promise ring. It wasn't an engagement ring. If you can't believe in Giselle... Exactly, DJ. If I can't believe in Giselle, then there's no point. First castle? No, but I saw someone else do it on stream, so I know how to do it. Thank you, Sample Size 1, for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You know what? While we're doing these ruins, I remember there was one in the Altus Plateau I never did that I should probably go back to at some point or another. Maybe. I'm back and I'm cleansed of my sins. You'll never be cleansed of your sins. Your sins are innumerable. It'll never happen. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess let's do the things that I didn't do. Let's go back to Stormveil. It's been a while since we've been here. I'm gonna try to remember how to do the fog wall thing, like really tying up the loose ends over here. Go back to this godforsaken place. This is not where I wanted to show up, though. Where would it have been? No, I think it was the Rampart Tower. Died of birds. I don't think I have to go through birds. I'm seeing it all. Is on these streams. Is there a place? Shimmeler, the Shrine of a Shimmeler. That's a new fucking word. It's Han Shimmeler. So this shit is like really easy, and I'm just stupid. It turns out, like you just have to go over here and like jump down at some point, and it's there. I forget where it is exactly, but it's like, is it down there? No, hold on. They made birds worse than dogs. They're just flying dogs, bro. Dude, I look sick as fuck. Come on. I'm sexy. I've got the fit. Bird on the hat, it's actually like a weird chimera thing. Maybe I don't remember where this is. Maybe this was just like a fucking hallucination of my sick mind. Uh-oh. That's right, there's one of these assholes over here. Wow, the difference in damage from when we came here the first time is notable. Okay, was it down here? Let me just check. It was somewhere stupid. It was just falling down a ledge on the roof. It was not down here. Oh, Fashion of a Champion? Yeah, I look like a gladiatorial legend. You destroyed that burb cloaca. Okay, so two things here. Let's unpack this. Burb pisses me off. I don't like it when people use the word burb. It's not natural and it's not right. And you should refrain from doing it. Okay, with that out of the way... Why are you talking about ravaging cloacas? It's not good, Endless Fin. I'm gonna have to give you a demerit. I'm going back to Mega... Because there's a thing here that I never got, and I'm coming back. Just have to remember how to do it. Try to find it. Oh, God. I'm never gonna find this. Your favorite dungeon in the game? That's a good fucking question. You talking like actual dungeon or like random little dungeon out of the way? What are we talking about here? What are you looking for? The fog wall. The fog wall that eluded me for years. Strong start. Yeah, Stormveil is really memorable. Lava one. Well, I haven't managed to get there yet. Okay. The capital was pretty cool. I like the capital a lot. Fuck, where is it, brother? Brother, where is it? Am I high? Yeah, I guess I'm on drugs, dude. Huh. Capital crashes a lot for me, really? That's weird. Maybe I won't do this after all. Hey, you know what? You're an asshole. Alright, fuck this place. The fog wall can go fuck itself. I know you have to drop off the roof to get to it, but... no. I need to find it. What is it? There's like a fog wall you have to drop off one of the roofs to get to. It's like this entire fucking building that you can't access unless you get to it. And I spent forever looking for it. If you've watched the VODs, like I spent like 2 hours over here looking for it. Facing the main gate, yeah, but that's not the entrance. The entrance is facing over this way. Like I'm looking for the spot I need to go, not the place I found. Is it back door? Yeah, I know. Fuck. Oi, oi, oi. Casino, but not gambling. Are you proud of me? Fuck no. Why are you at a casino and not gambling? Still level 1. Check the title, dog. It's just incredible to me how few people actually read those. It's really funny at this point. Like, fucking... It's been my title for, like, eons at this point, and people still ask me every day. But yeah, I am. What game is this? I always end up back at this bird because it's the central point. What is the title? I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, I clearly have no idea where to go. Alright, fuck this place. No, let me go. Come on. Alright, let the dog kill me then. Wait. That was not there before. Weird. I wonder whose hood that is. Come on, buddies. I'm not used to the dogs doing like a reasonable amount. Yes, it was. No, I know for a fact it wasn't. I know I've went down there like a million times with the dogs. Anybody found the Crimson Hood? Little Red Riding Hood. Gets put there later. Roderica Hood. Okay. So, fuck this place for now. I've got a couple things I need to do. I need to have a rematch with this motherfucker down here. Which I'm sure is going to be a hoot and a holler. Like 100 hours later, I think we might be able to go and visit this asshole in the basement. Oh wow, he's quite tanky. Let's see how tanky he is versus my status effects. Didn't do this before duo? Fuck no, dude. This is the first Godskin I encountered, and I've just put it off for fucking ever. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can't stick close to him. Ah! Fucking just shreds you with that shit. Although, if I hadn't been insta-wall, maybe. Or maybe if I didn't take 2 L1s. Like the fat one better. I think the fat one is more fun too, personally. Cause he's just ridiculous, dude. Like Boogie2988 Reddit moderator, all good. I forgot how hard they input read you with that shit. Tonight bust? No, I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Okay, so I cannot stay close to him. Noble, he sucks so much. I like the Noble, dude. He's straight up bullshit in his phase 2 with that instant shadow explosion, but I like him. He's just got a lot of charm, right? This dude's just like a normal edge master asshole with a sickle. We're gonna make the same mistake immediately. Hey, buddy. That attack is rough. That comes out so quickly, I can never avoid it. Oh, and it's a 2-parter too. Ouch. The first Noble I fought was in Volcano Manor, and it was not what I was expecting. I haven't been to Volcano. I have not stepped foot into the actual Volcano Manor part of the Volcano Manor. I guess the volcano part of the Volcano Manor, excuse me. Eating hot chip and lying? Why are you lying, dude? Address is more Godskin lore. Let's do the lovely square-off move. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit these dudes frequently enough to blow up that. Come on, dude. My damage is fucking preposterous, huh? What the fuck is that? Damn, you're not phase transitioning at half fucking health, huh? I went super aggressive hoping that he would do that, but he didn't feel like it. He just said, nah, I'm gonna poke you. One of my favorite areas from an art design standpoint. It's so fucking cool. Watch they pussy in the sink. I don't think that's accurate. That sounds insanely fucking annoying and illogical. Like, that would be fucking fucked up. Like, the logistics of that are just mind-bending. Right, card without doing the mana, doing the quests. Squaring off from here, you know it, dude. Oh. I have to, like, my reaction times are so bad for this fight that when I get in melee, I have to roll early in case he does a sidestep, because I can never react to it. And then sometimes when I do that, it sets me up. Quest lets you skip straight to Rykard. That's kind of disappointing. Hey, I mean, I didn't know. It was radicalized, now I pee in the sink. Fuck. I shouldn't have died there. I should have just waited for a free opening. Hey, buddy. Ooh. This is a little close, huh? Never have stamina. Thank you, Metal Breach, for the resub. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Alright. Ah, god damn it. I'm so bad at that. I can never tell what fucking, like, which one of his 7,000 scythe moves he's using. Bad. Skill issue. This guy's sick. He's aight. What's going on, Rostam? Is there a boss there in the Rotting Swamp? Yes. A stretchy move? Yeah, the stretchy moves are easy. He's easier in phase 2. I just cannot find a way to stick close to this asshole. I always just get my shit beat every time. Okay, so I might as well just die at this point. Like, getting fucked that early is not good. No, you don't want to give me my... Wait, really? What? Why? What the fuck was the rationale behind that fireball? That bleed, yeah. Status effects are balanced. Ooh, I almost had no stamina for that. I need to get to this side in case it is the big fucking AoE. Looks like turkey lunch meat. It is, dude. It's old skinned turkey people. How gross, right? Use a fireball. Use the fireball. Oh my god. That fucking move. He's so fast. A lot of fun with this fight. There are a lot of cool no-roll openings you can use. Yeah, you can run under his fireball, and his whirly attacks have exploits, but I don't know. Sticking to him is tough. Although I haven't fought him one-on-one a lot. Thank you, Chromatic. 58 months. How's post-game treating you? Well, what you see is what you get. Really cool if this boss only appeared one time. See, I don't want you to use one specifically. I'm fucking high. For some reason, I'm like, oh, dude, it's phase 2. Let's go and you know, let's roll into it. What could possibly go wrong? To fight every boss in the game 3 times. I mean, I really don't mind it because most of the fights are fun, but I can see why it would bother me. time when he gets that new attack. He doesn't have that woof 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 in phase 1. Fight this guy more than once. I think this is the 3rd time I've seen him. You fight him at the windmill village with the ladies, but he doesn't one-shot you. He does pretty pitiful damage compared to this one. This dude is quite strong compared to the other one. This is coincidentally the first one I encountered, because of course it is, right? See, that attack right there is my least favorite move. It's like, it comes out so quick, I can never react. Do some sick ass damage, dog. I gotta wait. Like, I have to 50-50. Like, whether, if I'm that close, he's either going to use the really fast side swing, or he's gonna do the still fast but not as fast attack that killed me, and I just have to bank on the latter. He uses the latter more in this phase. I was fighting this game for like 6 hours. Do a 3rd type of Godskin enemy, and there will be a trio when they do DLC. What about the Godskin Quintet? I think that would be cool. You have them with like a little flute? Okay, I guess you're just not attacking there. It's alright. Godskin Fire Giant, please no. Do the spin. That ain't the spin, asshole. Fuck you. Oh, this one's good too. This is a very good attack. Fucking just dick them down with my damage. What's going on, Farm Pig? Odd Goblins. Absolutely just the damage. Oh, hello there, Mausolus the Ninth. How are you? Hello. It's been a while. How have you been? Godslayer Greatsword. Sacred Sword of the Dusk-Eyed Queen who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. Black flames wielded by the Apostles are channeled from the sword. Awesome as long as you are. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Godskin Apostle robe. Thank you, Anonymous, for putting incorporeal entity, Checkelman, Vertail, Andrew, Freckled Horsebutt, and the Cuckshed. Thank you very much. Apostles once said to serve death and death are wielders of the god-slaying Black Flame, but after their defeat by Malekith the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. So wait, like... Okay. So I guess the two that were at the Windy City were not Malekith's homies at all. Thank you, Renizzle Shizzle, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Why were they mad at me then, dude? Why were they pissed off at me? We had the same goal. Reusing boss is fine, but they really go overboard, I feel. So, yes and no. Yes and no. Let's talk about this. I understand that, like, if you played a bunch of Souls games and come into this, the reusing stuff can be really off-putting. But think about, like, every open world game you've ever played. If you play a lot of them, think, like, what was the boss variety like in Skyrim, for example? Or God of War. Or pretty much any open world game ever, right? Like, there's always repetition open world games, and I think this is one of the least offensive ones. Nobody made them make it open world, and I'm so glad they did. This is so much better than Dark Souls 4 or Bloodborne 2. I'm so glad that they did their own thing and did not listen to the masses and made an open world game. They really knocked it out of the park. That's why I always respect FromSoft, is they make whatever the fuck they want. They make, like, Sekiro, which is a pretty, not a huge departure, but it was a reasonably big departure, and then they make this, and it just makes me excited to see what they're going to make, because they just, they march to the beat of their own drum. They don't really give a shit. More than just combat and World X. That's true. They're not directly comparable, but the point is, like, find me an open world game with a better enemy variety than this. Like, and if you really don't like the open world, it's so easy to just do the story. It's so fucking easy to just do the story. You don't have to explore all those dumbass caves and shit if you really don't want to. It's all optional. Thank you, Anonymous, for putting Lilyfly's Bean Soup, Jeremy OG, Arizzi, Puppy Vomit, and the Cuck Shed. Appreciate it. Like, I get it. I'm kind of tired of fighting the same shit over too. I've been playing this game for over 100 hours, so I get it. I get it. Like, I don't really want to fight any more tree spirits or asylum demons, so I'm not exploring this hard anymore. I'm just going for the points of interest now, because I don't want to do that. And I'm sure if I continue doing this, I'm going to find new shit. Now, that being said, I do think the repetition becomes quite noticeable once you get to the ice area. Thank you, Anonymous, for the King of Antarctica, Needleweedle, Valerie, Elephant Doom, and Jirton and the Cuckshed. I appreciate it. Like, I don't think there's any reason to be seeing those stupid ass hands and like all of the reused enemies over here. Honestly, they should have sprung to make a few more unique areas in the ice zone at the very least, and probably the capital too. So I will agree. There are enemy variety problems in some areas, and it's most noticeable in the ice zone. I'm not trying to blindly defend the game and say it's not without its problems and shortcomings. That being said, I still think that if you compare this to like any other open world game, the variety speaks for itself. That's the most important question. I think there are at least 8. The Freaky Hands are my least favorite enemies so far. You can tell they kind of ran out of ideas around here, especially when you get over here and there's the giant fucking hand. This is what, like, the ice place, maybe it's just me, because I don't really like ice levels that much in general, but this is like the part where it starts getting, okay, I'm not super compelled to explore every little cranny and do every little thing. I still mostly have, but, you know. Disappointed there's no real main story area for the ice zone. I thought the fire giant was a small boss for the main one of the area. But we'll see. I haven't done this area yet, although it seemed like in the river there was wolves. I died over here. Okay, I'm gonna piss and get a drink, and then we can continue on with our fucking joiny. dokie. Oh. I felt more annoyed at boss and enemy reviews in Sekiro than I do in Elden Ring. A lot of copy pasting. Yeah, I don't know. It's a valid complaint. It is. But I just don't think it's that big of a deal. Because almost everything that gets reused, at least boss fight-wise, is at the very minimum fun to fight. I still have to do some other shit in Altus. So I don't mind it as much. Flavor is your Diet Coke. I don't drink the flavored ones. We need to kick this dragon's ass. I think my damage will probably be pretty good for it at this point. While the reuse also has cool changes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get the enemy variety and reusing stuff 100%. It's a valid criticism. I guess just for me, it's not that big of a deal most of the time. There are some times where it's like, really, man, what the fuck? Like, Godfroy is a good example. Godfroy was really like, what the fuck? Come on, dude. Like, what the fuck is this, really? Again? Both weapons 25, one's 24. So I imagine, oh wow. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was. Smarting it too. My damage is pretty fucking good. I'm shredding this dude. Oh fuck. It's weird that that doesn't do any damage. Oh, fuck, okay. I didn't even see what he was doing. Only dragon I've hated fighting so far because the arena's so obnoxious. I hope he respawns. The last time I tried this, he only gave me one attempt. Shred him like the Gald is? I'll try. I'll do my best. I like the way these dudes look, though, and they're definitely way more fun to fight than the regular-ass dragons. These NPCs run to different locations until they die, and in the making... that's always kind of... Like, FromSoft has always had weird fucking quests. Responsive is a bug? Yeah, but we still might have the bug. Man, fuck you! Doesn't wanna come over. Double sit at the bonfire again to respawn. Where? Okay. Based off of time of day, is it? It spawns here at night. Okay. Think it's morning. I'm getting mixed signals. Let's just try to rest at the bonfire and see. Let's see if it works. It's night for me. I feel like it has not been night when I fought him, though. Someone got shot. Yeah, okay, here he is. Too much stamina use. That's the downside of dual wielding. What? Oh, okay. This is the part where I head out. Alright, dude, take it easy. You a big thank you for what? That goat was coming for you. Dude, these goats, nasty little creatures. Alright, so let's not go so gung-ho. And let's see. Stupid supersonic goats. They're funny. I like the goats, but I don't like them in this particular instance. I guarantee you there's going to be like a run where I get close, and then a goat hits me and knocks my shield bubble off, and then I just die. It's going to be really funny when it happens. From Software game again. Yeah, dude, good to see you. There's a lot happening right now. Can't see what the fuck is going on. Avoided it. Hello. Don't breathe fire on me. That's your worst attack. These dudes just have fucking huge ass blind spots, huh? Rolled too early. Oh, my damage might be good. That's definitely way later than I'm supposed to fight that one, there's no doubt. That dude was supposed to be like plus 10 weapons fight, so. Just kind of bonked him. Incantation that channels the power of ancient dragon Lanso. There's no U in it, so I don't know if you pronounce it like that. Lansseax creates a red lightning glaive, sweeps the area from above, trails the lightning. Lansseax was the sister of Fortissax. It is said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon called Fortissax, huh? That was the Lich, right? Fight him the second time over here. Okay. Dragon names are so stupid. Later Vortex, take it easy. Did you beat this guy yet? I think so. Which guy? All the effort into the lightning dragons. They've looked so cool. Honestly, the fights with them are kind of whatever. Like, they're fun, but they need to be... They need more moves that attack, like, underneath them. Like, it's too easy to just run under them and beat the fuck out of their legs. You know? Yes, Jackhammer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Easier than the young dragons, because they're actually designed sensibly. It's funny how that works, right? Young dragons are easy if you're mounted. You just gotta mount the young dragons. I think this was it. I need to go over here. Because I meant to go back here a long-ass time ago, but I just never did. Because there's like a shit up there, like a tower that I need to do. Dark Destroyer, okay, Timmy. Cool things like Dark Destroyer, not stupid made. No, Sozoy, non-ironically, I do think they need to be named John. Imagine Lichdragon John. That would be the funniest shit of all time, and you know it. You know it. That would be fucking awesome. Lichdragon Steve, or like Grand Dragon, I don't know. Kelly. There's Blue Jeans, Lichdragon Jeffrey, and Jeffrey. Ancient Dragon Kyle, Dark Eater Bob. I defused a bomb. Cool. Dragons with white guy names. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? What does a white guy name mean, huh? Huh? There's some black guys with white guy names. Look at 50 Cent. His name is Curtis. Curtis is absolutely a white man name, but it's present on people who aren't white. It's curious. Thank you, Bivrak, for the tier 3 resub. 50 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And it's great because 50 Cent is like... The fact that his name is Curtis will always be hilarious to me. Always. My name is Robert and everyone calls my Bobby. Well, I hope they don't keep calling your Bobby. Alfredo, the Caucasian saxophonist. Maybe it would have been $50. Maybe names aren't color coded. I mean, they absolutely are. Like, they're, like, straight up, like, I'm not gonna mince words with you. There are not a lot, like, I know what a white name means, just like I know what a black name means. There are not a lot of white dudes named Tyrone. There are, it's just certain communities have certain names that they use more often than not, right? There's a lot of overlap, but there's some names that are absolutely not common outside of like a certain demographic of people. You break the cycle. We do, dude. If I pledge right now, if I ever have a son, I'm naming him Tyrone. I'll be the I'll be the first one to put my best foot forward. With 2 white guys named Tyrone and Daryl, pronounced Darrell. It happens. It's just really uncommon, right? Last time you saw a black lady named Betsy. Yeah, there aren't a lot of Latinas named Gertrude, right? I don't think so, at least. Maybe. I guess I don't know that many Latinas. It's a girl. You name her Lakeisha. Some names suit the way you look better. Black people look better in pink than white people. Okay, now this is getting into racism territory. How fucking dare you? I look swaggy 5000 in my salmon pink shirt that says "Craw me daddy" with a crawfish on it, alright? I will not stand for this hate speech. I am, dude. I am. I'm being attacked, and I don't like it. Little monkey's like, fuck you, Dad! Always fucking hated you, Father! What the fuck was that? He just fucking... He almost got me killed. But that was funny as fuck. Why did he hit him? That wasn't anywhere near me. I don't think that was aimed for me. It probably was, but it didn't really look like it. Wow. Lansseax is absolutely a cool dragon name versus Lansseax. Look at this damage, brothers. Wow, that one disappeared quick. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna play Quake over Lan. You get to encounter String and Chair together in this game? Same. Holy shit. Oh my god, my damage might be good, dudes. Okay. Wow. Speaking of which, I need to do the Mad Pumpkin boss fight. I think I'm finally ready for that. We gotta see what the Mad Pumpkins have, right? Which one was it? I want to say it's the Waypoint Ruins, but I don't really remember. Fuck. Been a few years. One pumpkin head, dude. I don't remember. Just, fucking... It's all a blur to me. No, this is it, I think. Revenge tour. Yeah, we're going back and beating everybody's ass. These pumpkins are about to get fucked up. Actually thought you were running with that talisman you just picked up already. Oh, I didn't even see what it is. Maybe one day I'll check it out. Not the double Crucible Knights. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Okay. This is just bullying now, dude. Fuck. Wow. How embarrassing. Rafa, really? Oh, God. I can sell this for like 10 mil on the Grand Exchange. How does he do it? Twin Pumpkin solo, no damage by myself. You forgot that part. That's the best and most important part of a Ray Dimitri video. You need to have by myself either in the title or in the tags. Okay, fuck. What else? What else? There's a dragon right here I think I haven't killed. Brother, are you fucking serious? Alright, it's time to get my ass beat by this thing. Yeah, my damage is really good now that I dual wield. Like I said, before when I was using the single broadsword, I think that the people saying I did like a leveled character damage were insane. But with this particular setup, I don't know, man. It's still not as good as a leveled character, I'm sure, but it's pretty good. You're such a motherfucker, dude. I'm trying to fast travel, you assholes. God, can't get a moment of peace in this fucking... I'm surprised that didn't kill me in one hit, actually. Will increase his damage. It's literally like almost as fast as my normal attacks, but it hits twice. It's kind of silly. And it has 2 status effects, Bleed and Frost, so... Ever see Morrowind ever again? Maybe. Get the fuck out of my way, brother. Okay. At least I can fucking fast travel now. Ooh. All she uses like double stamina. That's true, but that doesn't matter much when your windows can't let you do like 4 fucking swings in a row. Thank you, Skullduggery, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hot Squidward card, and I liked it, Demonov. Okay. Alright, you know what? Fine. You want me to do this stupid shit? I'll do the fucking double Crucible Knights, but I'm using Ashes. You can't stop me from using Ashes if I'm going to do this dumb shit. I'm not gonna play fucking fair. Soul Jars, I think I only have the Mimic, right? And it sucks now, so I'm gonna have to really burst it down. Yeah. I'm gonna need to use Rune Arcs and shit. Gross. I'm gonna basically, like, my strategy is gonna have to revolve around just... Wait, this isn't the right place, is it? No. This is the catacomb. The thing is across the way. Well, I don't have ashes or gloveworts or whatever to fucking upgrade the ashes, so I kind of have to use the only one I've got levels on, which is the +6 Mimic tier. I have to use a rune arc, and I think the red HP ring as well. Probably buy some. Maybe. An SP tier plus T equals easy mode. 10 of the 1 through... Maybe. I can check. I guess... Well, now I kind of can. No, we're just... I guess we're going to go with this. I refuse to believe Rafa's being truthful when he says it's not that bad for a level 1. And that there's going to... Like, presumably that means there's not going to be a lot of overlap between their attacks and shit. We'll see. We'll see. Wait a second. Hey, thank you, Zadok, for 38 months. Appreciate it. Because I'm still behind on the game. Have fun. Homie, I won't. I'm actually about to do something that's distinctly very unfun. So, we'll see. The worst part is still going to be getting my ass over there. Comment in more detail. Well, I'll see soon enough for myself, right? Should do this all over again. Yeah. This one, as far as the chariot areas go, is not that bad. But it's still kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if I have time. Honestly, one of the easier chariot fuckfests. Like the new drip. 2 lanes really helped. Yeah, I think they all should have been like this. Oh, right. This is a fucking thing. I forgot about this last one, honestly. Alright. But yeah, this one's definitely the easiest. In my opinion. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Well, this is a bit of a fucking issue, isn't it? Do I still not have enough for this shit? Hold on. I think I have to be in the fight, right? To upgrade my shit, brother. Mimic tier is doing it for the people right now. Thank you, Kikuja, for the 21 months. Appreciate it, dog. Okay. Mimic tier is not doing work right now. So. It's kind of over now, huh? There's no overlap whatsoever in these foes. There's plenty of openings to just wail on the spear guy. Oh fuck, what's that? That's new. This level 1. That's all I got, though. It's not that bad. Yeah, I gotta get luckier with the Mimic so I can burst the first one down. this fight has some serious Stockholm Syndrome going on. This is like the only thing. Like, if you just bait that attack out, eventually you will get free hits, but... I'm going to die to the single one, even if I kill this one now. Holy shit. Dude, fuck off, assholes. Such a motherfucker, dude. Oh. I wasn't sure if he had a follow-up to that or not. Uh-oh. Alright. I got no more heals. This is thrilling. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Okay. I have to remember. Ideally, I won't die here, but I know I probably will. So that's a new move. I'm betting... Well, let's not get carried away. Just gonna play it safe. Wait, you didn't transition though, brother. What you fucking talking about? Oh my god, he does have the dragon tail. Okay. Gonna wait. Just gonna be a pussy. Come on. Shield me, dick. This works as well. Having to get around them, but give me an opening, brother, an easy opening. One I don't have to risk Dragon Tail on. I don't know how punishable that is. I don't know if I can roll into that. $180. That was bad of me. Oopsie. Alright. So maybe we'll get better luck with the Mimic this time. Okie dokie. We're gonna be here a while, so let's go ahead and just put the Rune Arc on. Okay, I don't care, fuck off. Do not give a shit. I I hope I don't need these rune arcs for anything important. It'd be a bummer. I'm fucking high. Okay, so wait. Yeah. I forgot the Mimic thing damages me. Man, I'm actually gonna have to straight up fight these dudes because the Mimic does not give me a lot. But yeah, this fight has openings if you sit there and wait for like one specific attack from the dude. But I gotta get him to 50% before he starts using that attack, which is the problem. So we'll see. My summon is not very good. I need to actually upgrade my flasks here. Okay, this. Fuck. Alright, well, I just threw. Trying to squeeze more damage in. Fuck me. Man, I suddenly want to play Perfect Tower a whole hell of a lot right now. Is weird. Just like this sudden urge for Whataburger has overtaken me. I got this if I play patient, but holy shit, this is awful. Like, this is... I don't know how people enjoy this. On a leveled character, maybe. Fuck. Give me the spear one. Gotta do maximum DPS. Wait. Forgot this shit again. So I am fucked now. Very good. Very good. I need to upgrade my Estus so I heal the full in one thing, but I would have to go back to the bonfire, and I don't really want to do that, so I'm just going to wait until I get the right luck to just win. I shouldn't have tried to punish there. They were close. I just don't like fights where you have to play like a bitch the entire time, you know? Like, this game is so good at rewarding aggression and making fights that play well with aggression, it just seems like a waste to have shit like this where you're just running around like a fucking retard the entire time, you know? Maybe that's just me. Okay, so, hold on. I've already used all of my flasks. Okay, so I'm let's see. That's what I thought. I'm gonna try. I need the Mimic to attack the guy I'm fighting. I have no hope of winning if I fight the shield dude first. But I don't really know what to do in the situation where my Mimic is stuck on the spear guy, because if I go over there, the sword guy's still on me, so I'm just gonna get fucking booty blasted. I can use all my rune arcs on this. See if my flask will work this time. Alright, so I moved improperly. I see what I'm doing wrong now, I think. Bitch, I'm trying to roll. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Alright. Bad RNG. Okay. Just gotta wait. Gotta wait. Wait, run as far back as you can. Oh, he went way farther that time. I was trying to punish him. He got me with the baby dick of it. I didn't know that was a grab. Oh, man. Fuck. I guess this is what I've been saving all my rune arcs for. So the strategy, I guess, is just get him to half health as soon as possible. And then whenever he does the thing, it tracks you super well. So you just run back as far as you fucking can. I couldn't dodge both of those things, I don't think, unless I unlocked and rolled backwards diagonal. Maybe if I had sorcery or something. So I gotta be honest, I'm not. People were saying like you just gotta fight it and you'll see how good it is. It's not. I'm not at that point yet. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe my opinion will change after I win, but it is. I can't say this is amongst my favorites just yet. I don't know, dude. I need to immediately summon the Mimic or I don't have time. If I don't summon the Mimic at the beginning, I just kind of fucking see. But it's a dilemma though, because if I summon the Mimic and I need to heal and get my flask up and everything, then the problem is that while I'm doing that, they're just beating the shit out of my Mimic, and I'm losing DPS time, right? It would almost happen again. No, leave my Mimic alone, assholes. Barely enough. I'm not gonna have time. Oh, he doesn't track that far. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. Okay, come on, asshole. Oh. Not want to lock onto the one that is dead. Thank you for your consideration. Alright, so I have a lot of Estus this time, so... Hey, big boy. All right. tank a little bit of damage from the tail. Should probably just roll it, but... Come on. Come on. No, he didn't. Right, I have to roll into that for him to do the follow-up. Alright, so he should have been dead, but I fucked it up. Like the first time. I should really go in and hit him there. I don't think he can follow up with the Dragon Tail. What a worthless fight. Like... Ordovis Greatsword and Crucible Axe Helm. Let's see. Greatsword of Ordovis, one of the two honored, is foremost amongst the Crucible Knights. This sword is imbued with an ancient holy essence. Its red tint exemplifies the nature of primordial gold, said to be close in nature to life itself. And what does the armor say? Primordial form of the Erd Tree strengthens aspects of the... Okay, so does this helmet look sick on me? I don't know. I like my golden one better at this point. But yeah, I don't know. Like, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Once he starts doing those leap attacks and the stupid little grab attack, maybe he does the grab attack early. You could do it. Like, it's kind of a safe opening, like 70% of the time. But I don't know, dude. I still don't like it. I don't like playing pussy, you know? And those fights are my least favorite because I have to play pussy until I kill one. And then I have to play pussy again because if I fuck up, I have to do the part where I have to play pussy again. So it's just, it's like, not my favorite kind of fight. Toe doesn't like pussy. Yeah, cock only. But we did it. There's your Crucible Knight double fight. Like, I don't know, there's so many fights in this game that are, like, super fun, and you can play aggressive, and it's like, oh my god, I'm having a blast. And then, so when you get to the fights where it's just, like, waiting. I want post-game kind of... No, absolutely not. I play super aggressive against single enemies. I just don't get hit. But when you have two enemies with huge fucking ranges and overlapping attack, that's not really amazingly reliable. Like, I play super aggressive on everything I fought today, besides those. So, no, I don't think I've been playing wussy. In fact, people have been telling me I'm staggering shit too much, and I don't think you can do that unless, you know, a Tail Sword Knight, not a Flame Breath one. That's true. That would have been awful. Did you ask this? Yeah, but the thing is, it heals me to full unless I use a Rune Arc. So I didn't really account for that. Okay, so finally, the Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs. What does that even mean? It means that I play aggressively enough to knock them over, like, multiple times in a fight. Like, the final boss, I think I staggered between both phases. I staggered it 6 times. I don't think I play passively most of the time. There are just circumstances where you kind of have to. Crucible Dual Pit. Well, I didn't fight the Foreskin Dual legit. I used Hoarfrost Stomp. They're way worse. I guarantee you. It's way worse. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay. Ritual Sword Talisman. Raises attack power and oh, that actually... Fuck, dude. It's not like I need damage at this point, but... Shit. It was way harder than Foreskin. I don't know, dude. Like, in the context of a level 1 run, if you're fighting melee only, I can see the Foreskin being 1,000 times harder. I have enough trouble with just the 1 Foreskins. Now, granted, I think the ones over there were tuned to where not all of their attacks were one-shotting me, but I don't know, man. That's... Both of those level 1 melee only is a big ask. Maybe if I had these dual swords and this damage output for that, it would have been... You could stomach it, but when I was doing that, I didn't even have bleed on my weapon. I was hitting them for 200 a swing. So... I don't know, dude. That sounds pretty shitty. This sounds really fucking annoying. I don't know. Like I said, there's some fights where I just... And it's okay if you think I'm a hut-butt idiot casual for this, but I just don't respect them as fights. The duo fights strictly fall under that category. Like, I saw Double Godskin, and I said, fuck it, dude. Let's see what this Hoarfrost Stomp shit's about. You know? I can't bring myself to care about those sorts of fights. Especially since I stomached a lot of multi-enemy fights that were probably not very hard for normal people. But the Nox Twins and Celia and the double Watchdog fight at level 1 with no weapon upgrades, both of them took over 2 hours. So, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Are you fucking serious? This is new. Okay. Which I was like, bleed's pretty good and it's been in the mix. Well, I didn't actually use bleed until the Godskin duo because I had to use the weapon ash to get my Hoarfrost off, and I saw that I could infuse with bleed and just said fuck it. So that was, I think that was around 100 hours into the run. But yeah, bleed's very strong, and the bleed frost combo. That's right. I die in one hit. I almost forgot. I still contend Crucibles are good. Honestly, that's insane to me. I guess I respect your opinion, but I cannot overstate how much I disagree with it. It doesn't feel like they're designed to be put together. It feels like they just took two unrelated things and put them together for funsies to pad it out, and I feel like that's a lot of the multi-enemy fights in this game. Later Werewolf. It's not like the most heinous fight ever. It's not that bad, but I still don't think it's good. You know? It's not like, wah, this fight's too hard, but it is just like a kind of a slog. And it would have been way more annoying if I didn't use the ashes to immediately put the spear one into phase 2. That would have sucked. That would have really sucked, dude. But I can't fault them too much because at least it's something different instead of another tree spirit. Duo or tree avatars. So fun fact, I accidentally figured out that you can stagger that Erdtree avatar out of the Jujutsu Kaisen nonsense. When I killed him, I accidentally staggered him out of it, and he just didn't do it, and it was free. It's the same thing with the second phase of the final boss. Like, my strategy was just, you know, stagger him when he uses it, and then he never uses it. Beat the final boss? Yeah, I beat the beast. I actually, this is my bad opinion, I actually like the Elden Beast. I think it's fun. I'm not thrilled about it being attached to another boss fight you have to beat every time, but it's whatever. I like that I had to plan around staggering it out of its cum shot. It looked cool too. It was just a different kind of experience. I need to go see what this is. It's way better. So I actually, like, I was thinking about Radagon, and I didn't dislike it. I liked it. Radagon was fun. But I just imagine, like, some people are like, I wish Radagon had a phase 2, and maybe that would be cool. But when I think of Phase 2 Radagon and, like, what Radagon does, it's teleporting 5 times in a row, doing an explosion after each, that probably, like, Phase 2 has homing projectiles after each explosion. I'm like, you know what, dude? I think I'll take the Elden Beast. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, where would you go from Radagon Phase 1? Like, if you were to make him, like, power up and do new shit, like, he already has a billion different melee swings. He already has a fuck ton of AoEs. So, logically, to me, you'd have to expand on the teleportation gimmick, right? That makes sense to me. Maybe it doesn't for you, but I don't know. I'll be the first one to tell you, the teleportation wasn't my favorite. Although, it's because it was, like, the counter to my strategy that I used, so. Elden Beast is significantly easier than Radagon if you leveled. I think he's easier at level 1, too, provided you know the gimmick. The gimmick being you have to stagger him at 50% to knock him out of the cum shot. After that, it's easy. Once I did that, it was pretty much just, you know, once you know the timings, it's pretty simple. So literally just that one thing he does, right? Leveled, he's way easier. Oh, I believe you. Well, that's what I'm saying. He only uses it once, and he uses it at a specific HP threshold. Well, I think he only uses it once. I don't know that for a fact. I only ever saw him use it once. But I know 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt that he uses it at an HP threshold. And the cast he does is long enough that you have ample time. Like, if you've been working towards a stagger, you can finish the stagger on him. And if you interrupt it, the projectile doesn't go off, and he just doesn't try to use it again. He just fights you normally. So you can literally just prevent him from doing it if you play around the stagger properly. Which I like. I like that you... Because he takes 5 big hits to stagger, so it's not that simple. But if you plan around it and do it right, you're rewarded very, very heavily. Because you have enough time to get 1 big hit in when he does that attack. So you have to be, like, managing his stagger, making sure you don't pop it too early. Make sure you have it boosted up enough to where you can pop it at that exact moment. It's super satisfying when you do it. To me. Not all builds are designed to produce stagger. That is why God made this. Crystal tier forms slowly over the ages. More likely to break enemy stances. Just save your flask for it, and you'll just do jump attacks, and you'll stagger them. Every weapon has a jump attack, and I'm sure the amount of stagger varies, but jump attacks in general do some gnarly stagger damage. Oh. Too busy talking. Cut on that you were supposed to jump the ring and just rolled the explosion. But, like, the thing is, like, even if you say not all builds are designed for the stagger, that's fine. There are plenty of other ways to kill it, I bet. Just, that's the method I used, and I found it to be very, very precise and fun to execute. I'm sure there's a way to consistently dodge this stupid ass ball. I would just rather stagger him out of it. Just say, fuck you. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so. Is it fully R2? Yeah, jump attacks are really... Like, people sleep on jump attacks. Even on one-hand weapons. Like, the one-hand weapon on that I use, the jump attack does almost as much as square off and takes a similar amount of time to execute. So, they're really good. They're really good. A charged R2 is a pretty good feel. Well, I guess if you're using a dagger or something, it's not gonna let you stagger. BHS? What the fuck is BHS? Field jump attacks are too good. That is basically all I end up smacking bosses with is a resolve. Bloodhound step? What is that? Big hard schlong. Super OP dodge weapon art. I should probably get that for, That's probably really good for the, what is it? Fuck, the lava chariot dungeon. Hello. Oh wow, you have a lot more health than I thought you would. Okay, wow. Man, I guess enemies are just tanky as shit now, huh? It is like one of the last areas of the game. Oh my god. Okay, well at least it didn't one-shot me. The fucking... I hate that attack, dude. The noise they make just pisses me off. Like, why do they make that noise? I mean, an extra weapon with BHS is pretty strong. Where do you get it? Where the fuck is it at? They're wild daisies? Kind of. Wish Poise did that for us. Get the weapon art and make that noise when Chick-fil-A doesn't give me sauce for my nuggets. Cavalry Knight and Caelid. Poison those fuckers being higher than... No, it's like I was saying earlier, I honestly prefer enemies to just not do regular on-hit stagger. Because I find them more predictable and easier to punish. Like, it's honestly super frustrating when you have an enemy or a boss that has, like, an attack with, let's just say, 5 seconds of downtime, for example. But if you hit them once, they immediately stagger out of it. So, honestly, and I also find it frustrating sometimes when... you're hitting them and they stagger and they can just immediately go into an attack from the stagger. Like, they have downtime, normally you punish, and then, uh-oh, I'm ready to attack and start swinging wildly. I'm not... I guess I don't necessarily mind it super, super badly, but it's not my favorite thing in the world. Like, the example I would give is Gurman in Bloodborne. I think his phase 2 is 1,000 times easier. When he gets that buff and you can't just stagger him with normal attacks, he's 1,000,000,000 times easier once he gets that for me. The first part of the fight is the hard part. Okie dokie. This is an ice tunnel. Bring back the ability to do sick flips. Hold on, let's see what's in here. Get some goodies. It's like you're really playing Skyrim. I know, dude. I'm so stoked. I can't wait to see the Falmer. My cock is quivering in anticipation. You have no idea. Uh-oh. Okay. So these guys are assholes. I don't really want to fight you. I don't think the Dragu's here. It's impossible. You didn't download the cock mod. You don't know that. Uh-oh. He just threw a rock at me. This honestly could be a Skyrim dungeon. Yeah. It definitely could. The guy's video on why DS1 was trash was hilarious. Dude, my favorite thing is... So, I posted a video of this guy who made like a retrospective on Dark Souls 1. And how it was shit. And one of the arguments he used is that Souls fans often say that it's skill-based. You can predict what's going to happen and you can avoid it accordingly. And this motherfucker got hit with the boulder in the Undead Asylum and timed the amount of frames. Timed it down to the second to see like what reaction time you would need to avoid that, and it was really funny. Imagine getting filtered by the fucking boulder in Undead Asylum. Of all things. is terrifying. I haven't seen it. I think that's the first time I've died in one of these. Should have just fucking done one more damage. I'm over spoilers at this point. Game too big. I'm mostly over it too. I just want to finish. So we can move on. Filtered by the little... That's true. That's true. One of the downfalls of Dark Souls 1 is it doesn't explain in enough depth how to open the door in the Undead Asylum. It was like, what? What? The fuck are you talking about, homie? Some weird shit. Spoilers? Well, no, I didn't say that. I don't want people to actively spoil, but I just accept that people want to spoil everything for me at this point, so I can't get too bent out of shape. You know. Only guy on planet Earth who thinks that Dark Souls needs... I think it should all be rats and dogs. And birds. Personally. One of those, huh? Please die, asshole. What a motherfucker. Nasty ass little elfman. The skin of your foreskin, you survived. I did. Is this the shortcut? Okay, so this is... I have a theory on what this boss is going to be. It's a big room. Astel, Stars of Darkness. Who could have seen this one coming? First blood pitch, moral victory. Okay, so this seems like I don't mind this because I get to fight it while I'm not doing preposterous damage. Sort of sad trombone when it's spoiled. Never heard that name before. Nice Space Worm. Is an endgame boss instead of a mid-game boss. Fuck this version. This one looks meatier. Between high skill and clunky movesets to artificially create difficulty. Wait, who's creating artificial difficulty? Tolo do the catacomb at the chariot and lava? No. I've been there, but I haven't finished it. Oh, you can do it with both hands now. Alright. Your mama lets you use both hands? It's Stop zoning me, brother! I don't even know what the fuck you're doing right now. Timing on that. Ouch. Just by the skin of my cock. Was square off nerf? No, it just wasn't that good to begin with. People were just crazy. Surprise, surprise, right? Like, it's still good, but it's never been overpowered. Yeah, people just saw that something other than R1 did damage and had a fucking connection, basically. How much health do you have after that bite? Probably not. I don't really want to open it in the middle of combat. I don't think it would end well. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna need to really learn to punish this bitch. Like, square off's really good for this fight. I just have to stop whiffing. Like, my damage doesn't look great, but once I start knocking him down, he'll go down fast, I think. Like his balls, can you stagger him? Yeah, I staggered the other one. It just takes a lot of hits, like 5, 6. It's not easy. Kill Millennia level 1. I don't even know who Millennia is. Oh, was it for you? I don't know. I'll let you know when I get there. Wait, really? Yeah. I've been playing through this game very slowly. That's a good opening right there. Is this the fucking grab attack? Someone lied to me. I have to find them and damn them. Yes, you do. No, it's all good. I'm glad they think that highly of me. No, I'm pretty trash. I need to stop whiffing so fucking much off. That's weird that he used that there. Like, I was nowhere near it when he started it. I guess he just anticipated me. Okay. What hidden bosses a Tolo fight? Please don't do what people have been doing and list all of the bosses. No, I haven't even played this game since Saturday. Kind of lost my momentum. Seeing him walk to the camera like that was funny. His whole body clipped through the wall. Someone should post a wiki link. Don't give anyone any ideas. Don't give them ideas, Jenna. Crazy motherfuckers will do it. But I will beat Millennia level 1, Makari. Just give me a few days. It's not a question of can I, it's a question of when will it happen. So check back maybe this time next week. I don't know how long it's going to take to get there. A little bit faster. Ah, shit. I don't care if I get banned. You care a lot, Jen. I don't lie. Okay, so if I aim that a little better, I can get a lot of damage there on his head. Need to try to hit his head as much as I can. That comes out so quick, man. That fucking hit. I just barely survive it mercifully. That's rough. That's rough. Because I try to roll in anticipation of the fucking clink clink, and inexplicably he does these arm attacks that would not hit me unless I rolled away from the clink clink anticipating it. So I guess I just need to accept it. The mix-up? Yeah, I don't know. I need to roll into him instead. I just don't really like being under him because I don't want to provoke that fuck you JoE or the either of his fuck you JoEs. You know? Still beaten the Wither yet. I've actually never, like, I don't play survival in Minecraft, so I've never beaten the Ender Dragon or the Wither. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, shit. Okay, that opening's so good, dude. He staggers faster if I actually land that shit on his head. Shit. The tell for when he's gonna drop that is not very obvious. Yeah, that attack where he just goes over my head worthlessly is pretty cool. I like that one a lot. What is he doing? I can't see. Oh, we're doing this already. Okay. Fuck. Alright, alright, alright. This game's so fucking easy. Do you think this shit's gonna take me more than 10 minutes? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, see, it's fucked up move. The other one grabbed me. I saw its fucked up move. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Meteorite of Astel. One of the Glintstone sorceries. That manipulates gravitational forces, summons a void that emits a hail of meteorites, hold to continue the effect, a manifestation of the power, which with Astel leveled the Eternal City. That was a very good square off fight. So there are some fights where honestly, square off is amazing. This is the cave, Iguana. Anything like the gargoyles or the falling star beast that take extra damage on the head works really, really well with square off. Because usually they stagger easier if you hit them in the head, and if you get good enough to punish the openings and hit them on the head, they take extra damage. And you can just fucking bang them like the drums, dude. The gargoyles, yeah, the gargoyles take a fuck ton of damage on their head. I beat the dual gargoyle fights on 2 attempts at level 1. It only took me 2 tries to beat the gargoyles, because I knew from fighting the Blackblade Kindred that if you knock them down and hit their head, they just take a fuck ton of damage. It's not worth taking the critical if you can hit their head. And there are a lot of fights like that. Opinion on the Deathrite Birds, I like them. I feel like I shouldn't, but I like the Deathrite Birds. They're very fun. How did you like Astel? I think it's a fun fight. It's a good fight. I don't really know what the fuck is happening on the meteor attack. I just kind of roll once I see the holes open and hope for the best. But, okay, so good. Blueberry was very excited for me to fight that thing, presumably because she thought that I was going to get my ass beat. So. Play using some of the fun stuff? I'm using fun stuff right now. What do you mean, dog? The version of Astel had a really cool attack you missed because you dunked on him too hard. Is it the grab where he teleports and then teleport grabs you? Because the other one did that to me. Look at that. Look at his hat. That's fun. This is fun. Straight sword, power stance, movesets. Look. Yeah, no. Like, this shit's great. No, this is how I like to play the game. And the amount of people who complained about straight sword and square off makes me play it want to play it even more out of spite. So that's the thing about me is You're saying you like DS2? Ew. Some makes clones or some shit? Oh, well, he should have done it sooner. These specific straight swords? Not really. They're just straight swords, which are always good. I have one bleed and one frost, which seems to be a really powerful combo. As you can see. Oh. I didn't think he was gonna hit me. As you can see. But yeah, my damage is really good. I did like 3,000 damage in a few hits to that rat. I'm just squishy. Yeah, the reason I use these, alright, so I play a stagger heavy playstyle, as you've probably seen. These have less damage than the broadsword, but they have 10 more critical, which is what initially compelled me to use these. Because against normal enemies, which I was fighting a lot of, like the knights and shit, the extra critical actually ends up being pretty useful. So that's what. Although it makes no sense to use 2 Lord Sword straight swords at all, like not even a little bit, because I don't think the critical damage from both weapons applies. I just, you know, it's cool. High crit dagger, because I'm fucking lazy. I don't really have time to do that in some of the combos I do to that boss, like that Astel fight, for example. I legitimately don't think I would have had enough time to, like, switch after 3 power stance hits to get the critical. Maybe I could, but it's very, like, I don't know, the timing on some of the criticals after hitting them with attacks beforehand is tight. It probably could work for certain fights. I know it would for certain fights. Uh-oh. Fuck, I tried to hit his head and it did not work out for me. Funnily enough, these dudes also take insane damage on the head. So the more you know, dude. Completely new way to cheese Godskin Duo, but I don't know if it's... No, I don't care. You can talk about Godskin Duo. I'd also take insane damage to the head. Have you ever had a dream where you cracked your head open and you felt the warm blood running down it? You can put them to sleep. All people have talked about that. I know that already. What's new since last stream? Well, we've killed a few bosses. I used to have, like, really violent dreams where I would get hurt like that. Like, I had one where I was electrocuted. It sucked. Oh, wow! Really? That, huh? Holy shit. You guys aren't playing fucking games. You mad? I'm pissed. I'm absolutely furious. I'm bottom bothered. I'm ass blasted, anal annihilated, rectum ravaged, booty bothered, rump roasted. Just can't stand it, dude. I can barely... Shitter Shattered, that's another good one. Yeah, I love Shitter Shattered. Love the Frenzy Fuckers, either Gentle Poke or a Shitstorm of Sunny Delight. Control my dreams. I wish we did. I wish I could lucid dream. Posterior punctured. What the I will say the one thing I don't like about dual wielding is I don't like the sprint attack very much. Personally. Okie dokie. Remember any of my dreams? Oh no! These rats are hitting kinda hard. I should probably get the item so if I die I don't... That instant fucking headbutt the rats do, oh my goodness. Ouch! This place is not very kind, so if I die, yeah. Famous last words. The more I talk, the more I will this shit onto myself. Like how dramatic your character is? I'm not dramatic. Look at me, I'm normal. I'm a good boy. I'm a good little dude. What's your favorite enemy in the game? Enemy? Honestly, this is gonna be a weird answer. The gigantic crowhead assholes are pretty fun to fight for a normal enemy. I like how they fake you out with a stagger and grab you. That shit's really funny. I actually saw someone complaining about that, and I was like, dude, like, come on, man. We all got God. It's okay. You don't have to fucking board the ambulance. It's a perfectly reasonable thing to get fucked by. Swordbirds are cool. Okay, now these are fighting orbs. Oh, a stone sword key. Fantastic. I've never had a stone sword key here before. I don't think it's that obvious the first time, but once you realize it's a thing, then yeah. Favorite enemy is the chariot? Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. That's the worst enemy. My favorite enemy is Nox Swordstress, lol. Well, if you become an ant, maybe one of them will ride you. I guess the birds are the next one. Like, my least favorite enemy for me are the birds. Invaded by Sanguini Noble. Is that him all the way over there? Hey, asshole, fuck you! Uh-oh. Okay. He doesn't mindlessly run into me. Okay. Oops. Beat my ass. The Caelid dogs and crows are named exactly how you think Tyranno dog and Tyranno bird. That's really funny. Certified Reduvia moment. I feel like I fought this asshole. Oh. Oops. Oopsie. Teehee. Put that on Reddit. Uh-oh. Rip souls. It's not like I plan on using them, brother. Oh, man. Fucking hate elevators, man. They don't reset from software. I gotta say, please do not give me details. This is just me musing. I do not want information or confirmation on whether or not this is correct, but the way people have been talking about how Melania is the best and hardest Souls fight has me very curious. I am eager to see what the fuss is about. Soon, maybe. We can't have that much left to do. And some bullshit. Hardest and best? Well, some people associate like the quality of something based on its difficulty. I think sometimes that's true, but there's some good fights that are really easy and some bad fights that are really hard. So I don't think it's necessarily tied, but the thing is, it's like a taboo to kind of say I don't like if you say I don't think this fight is hard, just annoying and poorly made. It sounds like a shitty cope, right? Like I think Astel is a good example. He wasn't really hard even at level 1. Died a few times, but he was good, right? Like not like a super cock and ball torture big dick fight, but it was fun. Holy shit. I fucking dominated that guy. Wow. Outskilled. Yeah, the L1s, man. What can I say? Hood of Dyed Blackclaw featuring gold embroidery worn by the nobles who serve the Lord of Blood. Known to strike from pools of blood, these assassins are missionaries come to share the gospel of accursed blood. Their shit looks sick. Why? I just noticed there are fucking rune bears out here, because of course there are, right? Why the fuck wouldn't there be? Cocky leveled builds. I don't know, dude. I like Astel. I wish the one in the cave had more health. Although it was way more satisfying to beat than the one that I fought earlier that just had no health. Most people are mauled in coping. I know, it's fucked. Like how DSP has made it to where like controller issues and input registration issues are just a cope. They're not actually real. They think you're just DSPing. The fuck's that down there? Hello, buddy. Hi. What the fuck is... are all of their eyes jaundiced like that? Oh, this looks different. His eyes were fucking yellow. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I've been wondering how to get to that building for a long time. I think I might have found it. Also, I can't help but notice the name of the area is Mohgwyn Palace. That's kind of suspicious, don't you think? Wonder who the boss of this area is gonna be. Fucking, we're gonna see. All right. Named it after your 24-hour Solar Cinder run. We're in for a poggin time. Seems like we'll be a while. That seems like quite the trek to get the fuck over there. So, yeah, I don't have the map. Weird name must mean nothing. Shit's on fire, yo. Is this such a good rune grinding spot here? You can power level to 100 quick. Oh, thank God. Just what I needed. I'm back. I love how having unannounced visitors. Don't worry, you missed a lot of cool shit. But we just got to this new area. Ooh. My first visit here was definitely underleveled. I think I'm the appropriate level. I think it'll be fine. Hello. Oh, wow. Oh my God. What the fuck is that about, asshole? That reminds me of those stupid Dark Souls 2 hedgehogs. You know the fucking ones. Okay, so this place is full of fucking porcupine tomatoes. No, don't. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go, gotta follow my way though. Hello, Sif. What's good, Zach? Dude, fuck off, Lock-On! I don't want that one, and you know that. Goodbye, worm. There's people called... These are the Albinarics, right? They're like, they're the same name as the weird dudes who are also Albinarics, because anything that bleeds cum is an Albinaric, right? Although I guess the red ones might actually bleed red. Didn't really pay attention. What happens when we die? It just ends. It's like when... I like to think it's like when you're in the house and there's like an electrical hum, and then the power goes out and it kind of goes, and then it's off. But it never comes back on, in your instance, when you die. There's never going to be a point where you hear the beep in your back. That's one of the most relieving sounds in the entire world, by the way, when your power's out and you hear the beep of your, like, electronic devices. And you're like, oh, thank God. Oh, fuck, okay. Can I sneak by these dudes? Don't mind me. Thank God I can hop back on Discord. Yeah, dude, you can post tiki-talkies. I love tiki-talkies. I see him. I don't think I missed him. I see you too, asshole. I bet both those dudes aggro once you pick that stone up, dude. Fuck. I don't like how he look. Yeah, he just looks at you, man. He's creepy. He's a little freak. Remember earlier in the playthrough when I called these guys the easiest enemy? I'm probably going to be eating my words, huh? Not really sure why these assholes are here, though. Is Elden Ring worth it if it is my first Souls game? I'm too scared to buy it since I heard it was very hard. So, it's a hard game. All of FromSoft's games are, but the thing is, it's as hard as you want to make it. Like, don't get me wrong, there are going to be parts where you struggle. But anyone can pick up and beat the game. If you're just determined to beat the game and you find it fun, you'll end up enjoying it even if it's hard. And if it ends up being difficult, you have a lot of different things that will help make the game easier. You can summon people, you can summon NPCs, you can use the RPG elements to overlevel if you want. Like it really is as hard as you make it. Like if you want to play this game but it looks a little too daunting, a lot of people who have never played these sorts of games before hopped in an Elden Ring. I would say it's the most accessible of the games. So if you're gonna like any of them, you're gonna like Elden Ring, I think. But that's just like my opinion, man. Releases a swarm of blood flies before the caster to assault foes. The vile swarm deals damage and builds up onset of blood loss. The new palace of the Lord of Blood lies in a swamp of festering blood, and these flies are said to spawn from excrement in that land. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but if it looks like something you'd enjoy, like if you think the gameplay looks good and fun, aside from the difficulty, then you shouldn't worry too much about it, because you'll be able to work your way around it if you want to. If you're impatient, if you get mad easily, then maybe it's not a good idea. But like these games are made to where anyone can beat them. You just have to put in the time, and not everybody enjoys doing that in games. Not everyone finds dying to a boss repeatedly to be a particularly compelling experience. And it's hard to tell if you're going to be one of those people until you've gone through it. You know, I used to hate difficult games. I used to play everything on easy mode. A story about me is Metroid Prime for the GameCube. I used to be such a casual gamer because of years of World of Warcraft. I lost the ability to play video games. And I rage quit Metroid Prime on the chase sequence at the beginning. It's really easy and no one ever fucks up because it was too hard for me. It was way too difficult, you know? So if I can get to a point where I like hard games, then I think anyone can. What game changed you? Demon Souls, which I cheesed profusely. I used every fucked up, dirty tactic I could. I hid behind the skeleton on Flame Lurker. I shot man-eaters through the fog wall. I did everything. I used Death Mist on the False King. Of you, it's not trying to deliver free dopamine when you beat a boss after dying a lot. It feels great. Yeah, and if you do end up playing it, dying isn't failing. It doesn't matter if you die 20 times on a boss. You know, it's okay. most people, their first time through on a game like this get fucked up quite a lot. So don't worry if it takes you longer to beat than, you know, your friend or something like that. The mentality I would say you should approach this sort of thing with is when you enter a boss fight at the beginning and you don't know what to expect, don't make winning your goal. Make learning as much of the boss's moves as possible your goal. And the victory will just come as a result of you doing that, right? And it's a lot less frustrating to approach the game in that way, in my opinion. Like, it's almost like a puzzle to be learned rather than, you know... like, the fun is learning the boss, basically. I personally don't really... Like, I would be pretty bummed out if I went in and beat a boss on the first try. I mean, that's cool. That's exhilarating. But at the same time, it's like, I didn't really learn it, you know? I didn't really... like, chances are I just kind of fucking brute forced it and I don't really know what I'm doing. You know? So that shit isn't as exciting for me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is miserable. Hello, you freak. Oh, god damn it. Dodging all of the skeletons in these guys is a trial. Ran through this area, I might do that. I might do that, dude. Because I'm all the way back here. That's quite the fucking trek, isn't it? Oh shit, speaking of crows. Look who's down there. I too ran through this area. I'm not sure how viable it's gonna be as a level 1. I don't know. Maybe I kill these dudes. Can use your horse? I don't really want to use the horse until I beat the area, though. You know? I guess if I'm running through anyways. Where's the horse? I just feel like running through the horse. Or not running through the horse, but running through everything with the horse is kind of lame. But at the same time, I don't know. I did kill all of these guys fair and square, and then got fucked at the end. Alright. Oh, I actually need this item. It's a good thing I died. That idiot just fucked himself. Okay, so hold on. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting the fucking Mafia to show up. Jesus Christ, how many of you are there? Wow. The fucking welcoming committee came out to see me. Holy shit, that did so much damage. Stop cartwheeling around, you buffoon. That's gotta be an enemy, right? I guess it's a dead crow. Only good crow's a dead crow, after all. Never roll away. Never roll away, dude. Ouchie wah. I just got crushed. Took me 210 hours to finally go everywhere. Nice. Well, the dudes are assholes, huh? Little motherfuckers. Woo! Woo! That was close. Damage reduction, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that hit really hard. Cartwheel attack is busted. You just gotta roll into it. What's going on, Team Paul? Listen to my own advice. Damage reduction talisman don't do shit. I don't even think I have that on right now. Red guys can fuck you up as easily in level 1 as in level 120. I mean, I would hope so. I don't exactly have a titanically tanky build at level 1. Elden Ring came out, a bunch of VTubers started going back and playing older FromSoft games like Sekiro and Bloodborne. It's good that more people are getting into it. They're fun games. We should welcome new players and not try to gatekeep them. I think it's really awesome that there are a lot of people playing Elden Ring who otherwise wouldn't play this sort of thing. And when people like that are asking questions, we shouldn't be like, haha, you stupid fucking noob, you're using summons, lol, 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 lol. You know? We were all baby idiots when it comes to these games at some point. Oh, well, that was a profoundly unfortunate situation. Hello, Sif. I'm currently gaming. I'll let you out in a minute. Later, Teen Poe. A small amount of gatekeeping is healthy. Well, the big example for me personally is like Torpil would always go on and on and on and on about how much he hates these games and how they're like cock and ball torture, masochist experiences. And now he's playing and presumably enjoying Elden Ring. So, okay, now this is fucked up, brother. I don't think this is a normal attack these guys have. I don't recall the other ones using that ever. Okay. That was an experience. I don't mind the crow, but having to contend with the NPC at the same time is rough. I'm a weeb. I like watching VTubers playing Souls games, and I'll fully admit that I use the Grave Lord. No, I'm not saying that you were doing that. Just in general, like, it's... I don't mind. Like, I kind of feel like you were saying that in part, like, for me to go, haha, VTuber bad, but no, it's cool that more people are playing the game regardless of who they are. FromSoft has provided me with gorillions of hours of entertainment, so I hope their games get even more success, you know? No, dude, not from that far away. Are you fucking kidding me? Homie. Get a fucking grip. And I have these little monkey men getting oh my god. More like brainless white mask. Idiot. This is his new shit, right? Okay, Tweety Bird, fuck off, dude. Is this all you fucking do? What the fuck? If that's really all they do, they're easier. That's an easier moveset to deal with than the actual regular crows, but I have a feeling I just got lucky. I don't really want to fight a fuck ton of those guys, I'm gonna be honest. Jenna's signature move if she were a Souls enemy. What if we were all Naruto characters? I would be Sasuke. I would use the Shangri-La Eye. I would see your next move before you even made it. Oh, there's a lot of Yogs here. There's another bird. That's good. That's what I like to see. Arteria Leaf. Oh, thank God. I knew there'd be another one. Lock-on didn't show me, but I knew there'd be another one. Well, let's get fucked up by this thing, I guess. There's a bunch of dogs over here. Ah, god damn it. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Fuck. No idea they did a fake out stagger. Yeah, you gotta be careful for it. It's actually really good because it sets you up for a real stagger, though. As long as you know it's coming. Damn, dude. What's going on, Spectre? How have you been? It's been a while. Fake stagger's so cool. Drooling, I'm a weeb. I spend my time watching anime instead of learning English. Don't judge me. Fucking weeberts. Crow Mauler has returned. It sure has. Okay, I guess I could just walk through here. They don't even seem to mind. Okay, so the crows absolutely respawn, which is scary. Alright. So... we're gonna have to use the God-given power of... What? 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 Why? Fuck you, dude. God damn it. God damn it. He wouldn't let me fight his homie. The whole game is bullshit. I once died. I refunded the game after that. Yeah, this game's terrible. I tried to do the cheeky stagger when he fell down. I think I could do it, but I missed. This is waifu. Nasty ass birds, man. Have I ever told you I'm not a bird person? Many people did Fringe Folk Grave on a fresh character and Rage refunded. What the fuck is that? I've never died in a video game? Yeah, me neither. I saw a Hearthstone dev on Twitter calling the game back because he kept trying to free aim with magic. Oh yeah, I saw that. This is the Chariot area. Oh right, yeah, that place sucks though, to be fair. We're gonna run. We're gonna run, dude. Fuck it. Give me your item, bitch. Give me your Arteria Leaf or your Holy Grease or whatever it is you have in store for me. I don't care anymore. Give me the goodies. This place is miserable. I think I'm supposed to go to Sans Undertale Graveyard. I don't think that the path forward is by these birds. Body produces blood-tainted excrement. Tried bathing, DJ? Dude, bathing is... We play Smash here, brother. No bathing allowed. The Halo dev was trying to gloat about the player drop-off. I thought that was just satire. I thought he was just fucking around. It can be hard to tell sometimes when people are yoking. You know what, dude? I take it back. Fuck it. Cheese the game with the horse. Skip every encounter. I'm about to get whacked off. I can feel it. Hee. Done any of the paintings? I don't know what you mean by done the paintings. I found quite a few of them. Mohgwyn Dynasty Mausoleum. Oh, hey. That's unfortunate. I'm just glad it's an underground area that doesn't involve the reindeer people. You know? Getting real sick of those motherfuckers. Okay. Whacked off? Like, whacked off of a horse. Like, he's gonna whack me off of my mount. I thought that it was pretty abundantly clear what I was saying. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss and get some Diet Coke. I'll be right back. Let's go potty. Alright, dudes. I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna need to mute the mic while I eat this piece of pizza. Fucking hungry, brothers. Need some sustenance. Oh. Need some fucking yum-yums, dude. Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two. Oh my Christ, sorry. I thank you for the resub, Yartho. Oh man, crazy streamer? Dude, I've never used a gesture before in my life. Oh, well that's convenient. Should have just kept pushing on. Need a charger with estrogen, get to hang out with Tolomeos. Excuse me. Oh good, I'm glad these guys are back. Putting on white sauce? Nah, that's wrong. Fuck that. Oh yeah, fuck this. I'm not killing all these dudes. Holy shit, this reminds me of that one place. Dark Souls 3, the place with the Grave Wardens with the Twin Blades. You know what I'm talking about. That place really sucked. I'm so happy they brought it back. It's funny that Blood Loss does like no damage because my vigor is nothing. So these dudes are pretty non-threatening. Ew. Well, that was simple enough. Just jump over it, right? Hello? Is anyone here besides these fucked up zombie-looking dudes? Get out of my way, asshole. Stone sword key. White pizza is good though. White sauce slice. I like tomato sauce too much. I'm sorry. You know, it's a sickness. It's a fucking mental deficit. One of the many that I have. I love double sauce on pizza. Just told us this beat in the game. I beat some asshole dragonfly twice. I fought the Lichdragon. I did the double Crucible nights because Rafa insisted that if I that it was good and I should go and experience it, and it's really not that bad. It was that bad. It didn't take a long time because I used the Mimic Tier, which let me get a couple hits in before it died, but I don't know. Wow, this place seems friendly and welcoming. Okay. I guess I need to get my lantern out. Used to be pepperoni gang, but I like supreme pizza now. Gross. Supreme pizza. How haram. Well, you guys can hear me, right? Just making sure. Because I never mic checked. Wow. That's gonna be a track, huh? Shit. Maybe not. There's a steak. White sauce made with mayo. I actually hate mayonnaise, despite it being the color of my skin. I detest mayo. Self-loathing, perhaps. Did you square off with both swords? Yeah. Miss Tola, I wish she'd answer my question. She doesn't know that I never answer her stupid questions. Thank God for that. Alright, bitch. Round 2. What about ranch? I'm racist against ranch. I don't like ranch much at all. Hello.
Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Rune arcs, huh? Never met anyone with the name Roger? I don't think I have either. Are you fucking kidding me? Another one? Invite items to A plus the direction. Yeah, I ain't doing that, dude. No radial menu shit for me. Thanks for the heads up, but I can't think of anything I'd rather do less right now. Fuck that. I like Old Faithful. Oh, fuck. Damn, dude. There's such a small margin for error at this point, huh? Literally anything they do just immediately kills me. Fuck these guys. The first two I did okay on, but... it's a fake name. Radio menu is cheating magic. It's not as cheating, I just don't like the way it feels. I hate how it just opens itself up during like parts where you don't want it to as well. It's not my favorite mechanic in the world. That's a better combo. And snuggle behind him and then... Well, the first part of that was good. I was thinking if I got behind him, he wouldn't be able to turn to face me. But, since playing Monster World, I've actually come to like the radio menu, maybe just because that game's item bar is stuffed with shit. You can remove a lot of the worthless stuff, though. You can remove, like, the bug nets and whatnot. It took me forever to figure that out, but it's... I don't know. Kid, my name is Roger. No, it's not. There's never been an Asian woman named Roger. Not once. I refuse to believe it. You'll never be able to convince me that that is reality. Alright, bitches. Roger Coco, that's a terrible name. One of the worst I've ever heard. One of the worst I've ever heard. No Roger, but he was 80 and British. He sounds like a cool guy. This is the one and only female Asian Roger. Dude, how many blood assholes are there gonna be? Uh-oh. Alright, I didn't sign up for the fucking 1v2, homie. I'm sorry. No, thank you, brother. I am going to take my leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking dodging knives! I got it. Okay, okay. Dude, holy shit, man. You were... Wow! Them dudes are not playing games. What a fucker. What a little piece of shit. Okay. Are there any goodies around here? What's this? Hello? Take their blood addiction very strongly. That's a lot of Albinarix. Holy shit. Went for a restaurant interview and the dude canceled before I arrived. That sucks. That's really shitty. A filthy liar to no one's surprise. And we all know that, so yeah. We know your toxic ways. Wait, wait, wait! Oh, uh-oh. There's actually an item behind this thing for once. There's never items back here behind buildings, especially in the underground. It's amazing. I want to get that chest, but this little dude is going to prevent me. Give me the goodies, brother. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh, good. Just what the doctor ordered? All I can say is turn up the music for this one. You think I should? But hop behind buildings and get nothing? Yeah. I feel like there should have been more, like, really, interesting platforming puzzles, I guess, to get to cool items. Maybe I just missed them all. Cool if there's an item to respawn bosses. Okay, so this is gonna be a fuck of a run back. I hate runbacks that require the elevator, dude. Like, that shit pisses me off so much. We actually get a cutscene for this one. Is it a really big Pumpu Feely? This makes me want to piss. Thank you, Parallax, for the 70-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What are you pissing? No, just the trickling sound, not the blood. This boss, I hope you'll enjoy it. He talks now, huh?
You must abide alone a while.
Okay, I guess I'll have to sit up for this one. So what did I say, though? I was totally right. People were definitely hinting me to fuck this guy again. I'm so smart. The smartest man in the room at all times, clearly. So, Miquella's a fucking cotton ball. What does that do?
It's mine and mine alone.
Kellen, huh? It's weird that he talks. I'm not a big fan of that, honestly. I liked him better when he didn't talk in the sewer. Favorite fight, probably. For that. Why there are two Mohgs? Well, oh, those delays. If he's I mean, the one you fight in the sewer is probably like a mirage. You know how Morgott had Murgit and had like the little fake one or whatever. At least I think it was a fake one. So it's probably the same shit with Morgott Murgit, right? And Mirage graphics? What the fuck is Mirage graphics? I don't think Murgit did either, right? Left. It did not look like he left. It looked like I beat his ass, honestly. This seems like an opening. What the fuck? What's going on, KC? I guess that explains what he's doing in the first part where he just starts talking. How are you, man? I'm alright. How are you? Okay. Okay, thanks, man. Dual wield damage? Yeah, here, I'll take it off because people are gonna complain. I should not be so greedy. It'll take a lot of Tolo's soul to beat this guy. Okay. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna dual wield just because people like this. I don't care. I'm gonna dominate your little boss that you think is so hard. Fuck you, dude. Okay. I'm not like people will complain regardless. So let's just use our let's go full power. We still die in one hit, so it's a fair fight. Uh-oh. Okay, that's right. Stagger. Okay, don't let the cum fall on you, I guess. They really gave him wings? I didn't even notice that before. His wings look lame. Huh, okay. Okie dokie. He looks cool. No way. I should try to iframe it, but it doesn't seem like it. It's fucking chip damage, dude. Chip damage not looking so chip right about now. Oh my god, my damage is retarded. God damn it. I feel like that came out a little faster. Absolutely fuck him out of phase 2. Think about Alien Bug, it was fun. I don't know, my damage seems too good. I kinda wanna like actually do the fight. I don't know, dude. The damage is a little fucking crazy. Almost skip phase 2. I did. So let's go with the single sword for now. Oh fuck. I didn't think he followed a combo up with that. Fuck. That one always seems like he's done. Okay. Let's play a little fair. I don't think the two swords is fair to this guy. I almost fucking killed him. I kind of want to see what he does in phase 2, you know? Hey, buddy. once I saw what he did in Phase 2, I was very much a fan of dual weapons. I haven't really seen Phase 2 yet. Rolled into the fucking fireball like an asshole. Remember when Tolo was a Bloodborne streamer? Yeah, that shit sucked. Remember when that chatter tried to tell you there wasn't a second Mohg? I remember. I remember. Bloodborne streams were fine, but you can't play the same game as fucking live. Just ain't right. Build this fire. What did you put all your weapon levels into, or your levels into? Well, it's a secret. I'm doing it. I'm doing the R1 spam. Are you proud of me? This doesn't pop my bubble. That's interesting. Oh. Yes. Damn it, I was so greedy for that stagger, because he was just about to stagger, and then he went into the nihil shit. Okay, so, things I learned. Don't greed for that. And don't stand in front of him when he's done chanting, because you absolutely get fucked in the mouth. 10 years of R1, let's go from soft fans, fuck yeah, brother. Got it for one there. Ooh, these delays, man. I'm having a lot of trouble with this. Does not need twice less. I don't know, dude. I almost killed him in Phase 1. Even though, oh yeah, dude. I've had a lot of. Well, no, that's not fair. I've had some, like, a vocal minority say I'm cheesing the game because I used weapon arts and like things other than R1. It's really weird. It's one of the first things I noticed in this game is how there's like a ton of viable attacks and how good it feels to be able to do something other than R1 and do like a respectable amount of damage. Gonna get the stagger there. I need to heal. For no other reason than I have that fucking ring. Not even really the new mechanics are useful so much as it is old mechanics are finally buffed to the point of relevancy, right? Like weapon arts and R2s and shit have been in the game. Even with the single fucking sword, dude. Okay, it explodes now. Fuck you. I should have seen that one coming. I totally, that was a fucking idiot move. It was literally glowing. I thought I would be safe doing the same thing. In the first phase, where I just kind of walk a foot to the side and it's over. Okay. Not letting the bot. I don't think you can really do anything about that. You fucking kneel. Kneels! Regardless of what you do. Three? I can. R1 is still... Yeah, R1 is still, like, the easiest way to melee because it's so non-committal. With playing around staggers and shit needs you to at least understand that as a mechanic. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not the hardest shit in the world. You don't need to be a brainiac to do it, but... Alternative is more fun. Yes, I agree. Survive. Not that one, though. Ah, I thought it was the line. Ay, okay. What do you think the hardest boss has been? Fire Giant, for sure. Fire Giant. That's probably a weird answer, huh? Fire Giant rocked my shit for like 4 hours. I don't think that this guy is going to take 4 hours. Well, I guess I don't know that for a fact. Maybe he has health bars or some shit on him. Okay, so noted. I can't strafe that. I feel like I figured that out before on the previous fight, but let's figure it out again. Why not? But aside from Fire Giant, pre-nerf Radon fucked me up pretty good. That was weird. You showed up for like 5 minutes before you beat him. Yeah, that was a rough 4 hours. Fire Giant or 2 Godskins? Well, Fire Giant's objectively a better fight than the 2 Godskins, but I used Hoarfrost Stomp for the Godskins, so I didn't really fight them. I just kind of fucking dicked them, right? It was a pretty one and done sort of affair. At least that's true. I don't know how much more that would have helped, but it would have helped for sure, right? I don't... Can you tell that the muscle memory for dual wielding is kicking? I just fucking punched him for like 3 damage. King shit? Oh, that's a good fucking element right there. Give me more of those. Bastard, the fucking cum. Flamin' hot cum. You good? Bad. I haven't seen that one yet. Okay, that's a new one. That was a good attempt. Oh. If I hadn't whiffed, I would have killed him. And choke? No, it's just a new attack. I can't really do that much about things I haven't seen, right? Like, choking is when you know everything and you fuck it up. I legitimately have not seen him do that. It's a good fight. I like it so far. He really shouldn't do this shit. Like, this is one of his biggest problems. He just sits here and fucking wastes so much time doing that kneel shit. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Sorry, that's cringe. Oh. Yeah, but it's cool. It's alright. Oh shit, no, I need to get the fuck over here. I tried. That was the attack that killed me last time. Oh. He definitely charges that up slower in this phase. I think I could fit a cheeky R1 in. Because he always goes far with that trident thrust. Okie dokie. I just gotta max my damage output in phase 2. I'm not really maxing in phase 1 because it's so easy to overkill. Alright. This is it. He's dead this time. Absolutely get the cheeky R1 in. Uh-oh. Went for too many cheeky R1s. Bastard. Okay. fucking brain lag, dude. It's a fun fight. I like him. I think you'll be replaying the game? No, I'm trying to finish this so I don't have to torture people with it anymore. I think people are ready for me to go back to what I'm normally doing at this point. It's been like a month. Spent way too long on this game being bad. Taro soon. Yeah, buddy. Stagger. Good game, it's a great game. That's amazing. But I'm barely talking, dude. I have to focus on the boss. No skimmies. I probably shouldn't roll into that, because it puts, like, rolling away from it. Uh-oh. I panicked because you get my bubble with cum. Rolling away makes it to where there's not the firewall between you and him. Rolling into him is easier to dodge the overhead, I guess, but it kind of puts, like, this wall of area denial in between you and him, which is not good. So I should never roll that way unless I think I need to survive. We're going horse mode? I don't know what the fuck that means. Because I was kneeling with them? Oh my god. That attack pisses me off. Gorilla mode, but horse mode? Whatever, bitch. Blinders, do you get overwhelmed? Yeah. I need to blind myself to what my chat is saying or I go crazy. Fire dagger? Yeah, my damage is already way too good. If I wanted to just kill him, I would just wield the bleed sword and he would have been dead like 100 times over, but, you know. Nope. I wanted to see if I could outrun it so I could get a weapon art. I think I have to dodge that. Sprunting did not really work very well. GRRM bases a lot of his storytelling on actual history, therefore there's often incest because it was the thing to do ages ago. We now know the repercussions of doing so. What are the repercussions? I live in Texas, so it's just normal here. That was way early, but I guess it worked. Dudes with blood tridents and shit. Yeah, haven't you ever heard of Poseidon? Stamina off the stagger. Let's remove the incest. Why? That's removing the entire point of the game. Not punished for that. That's good. I thought for sure he was going to do a trident slap. Oh, I fucked up. missed my free aim. Ah, I can't punish that. I always want to just bulldog it, dude. Just get R1s. No, I can't do that. I have to wait. I just want to punish everything so bad. I fucked up my stagger. If I hadn't whiffed that weapon art, I would have staggered him there, I'm pretty sure. Best incest couple in a Souls game, and why is it twin princes? All Mohg wants is some Empyrean bussy. Leave him alone. He's not going to get it because I'm going to kick his ass. I'm 100% confident in this fight. Like, literally just dying to fucking stupid mistakes. This game's not hard at all. Unless there's like a third phase or something I haven't seen. What I've seen so far does not seem difficult, even though I'm dying a lot. But I'm also level 1. And I'm gimping myself even further than level 1 by not using my Deeproot setup, so I don't know. The fact that I almost completely like killed his entire health bar with the dual wield is I don't know, he doesn't seem particularly tanky is the thing, right? Like, he doesn't have a lot of health at all. He's very squishy. Like I said, unless there's more, and there could be. I kind of feel like he's so squishy that there must be, but I don't know. You enjoying this fight? Yeah. Yeah, I'm bad. What's going on, Ray? This is like the first fight in a very long time that doesn't have some sort of fast haha fuck you move that comes out at like light speed. Almost everything he does is delayed, so I'm having trouble like realizing that and playing slowly and not like reaction dodging out of the way because I think a super fast hit is gonna come and kick me in the ass. Almost nothing he does is even remotely quick. So I actually have a theory, and this is me asking. You can answer this question. It's not a rhetorical question. The Nihil shit has got to be like percent based, right? Because there's no way it does that little damage to a guy with full weapons. Oh. Yes. Okay. Fucking idiot. It's blood loss, so yes. I didn't realize that. Did not realize that at all. Oopsie. Because it feels weird that it does so little damage. Horde of Nambla? What the fuck, dude? It fucks everyone with high HP. I mean, it's not like it's gonna kill you. It's just gonna take a couple of your flasks regardless, right? Like, I have to use 3 flasks too, even though it doesn't do shit for damage. Stop being so fucking aggressive all the time. Duo? This dude really loves his Cheez-It duos. I personally think Cheez-It duos are terrible, but you know. To each their own and shit, right? Yeah, I guess I could. Women playing bleed builds IRL. Yeah, okay. Oh. I was on the wrong side of him. I was on the wrong side of him that time. That attack is great because normally when you're on his left, you're right. You can do the weapon art. And his swing will go over your head, and it's free damage. You can actually get 2 really strong attacks during that opening for free. But I was too far over to the other side, and it hit me. So, bad at video games. Hey, buddy. Wow, he just throws that. You can't. There's no way, right? You can just just walk under that. He throws it right at his feet. What a motherfucker. Women are so brave, and why don't they go out at night? That's one way of looking at it. Okay. You don't like the fire giant? Man, fuck you. Fuck's wrong with you, Yarthol? Fire giant is the best fucking boss fight of all time, and you can quote me on that. Private discussion? Bullshit, dog. Everything's my business. Damn it. Just a hair off. Miscalculated. That was a good attempt. Greedy cunt. I mean, that one, like, come on, dude. Every single person would have done the same fucking thing in my situation. like, come on. You're lying to yourself if you think you wouldn't. Like, you gotta go for the flash. It's weird how he backs away so much, isn't it? Going for content? No, dude, I've been on this boss way too long already. I'm mad? No, there's no reason to be mad. It was pretty funny. Fuck. See, I forget he can do that. And then I fucking whiff it through the glass like OT Gymnastics. God damn it, T-Dog. Fucking rolling and trolling. That shit is free. Uh-oh. I should only go for one. I'm so fucking greedy, dude. Start playing bad on purpose to spice things up. You gotta, dude. You gotta do stupid shit. Like, you have to at 10%. He's in love with the Coco. You gotta greed. Greed is good. Alright. Clearly, I'm just throwing for content. This time I will destroy him. Hey, buddy. Fireball. Fireball. Okay, he didn't do it that time. I guess it's an input thing. Sit. I always whiff the first R1. It's so funny. less than 3. OMG, love computer fantasy. Meet me here on IRC. LOLOL. Every fucking time it's that attack. Every fucking time. If I just did the peaceful thing and only went for 1R1. Ah, I tried sprinting around. He's got a lot of tracking on that. He turned really quickly. Didn't watch enough of your +0 kill, Wuji. Wait, what's going on? Mocha hates cars in general. Jenna activating her inner persona. What do you mean? She's always talking about how much she wants to bang dogs. Sorry, no, that's not fair. Dog people. Not actual dogs. That's fake news. Excuse me. So, what bosses have I beat today? Beat the Lichdragon fart on a sack. I beat both versions of Astel. The second one with like 3 times more HP was actually easier, funnily enough. Go figure, right? Dragon level 1, it was whatever. I beat it in like 10-15 minutes. It was pretty easy, honestly. Sorry, I sound like an asshole. It was super easy. I don't know, like, it was weird because I was getting completely dominated and then suddenly I just killed it, you know? Like, the first time I got it below, like, 80% health, I killed it. Fortissax, yeah, at the very beginning of the stream. Talk is so big. No, it's really not. I have a micro penis. Sit. Fuck! Okay, I guess I don't get my stagger because I'm a fucking bad player. Oh my god, I'm trolling. For content, so cool. Yeah, I'm like whiffing half of my swings, dude. Missing all of my motherfucking 3-throw. 3 throws? What the fuck is a 3-throw? I don't even have 1 throw. God damn it, I'm a dunce. Can't even fucking talk. I've never appropriated African Armenian culture by wearing an afro. I swear. Let alone 3 of them. That would be pretty fucking impressive, though. You gotta admit. 3 afros? That's like a, what is that Pokemon called? Like a jump pluff. You know that one, right? No one's ever used it in their entire fucking life. It's worthless. It looks stupid. It's me, man. It really is worth it. It looks cute, but it is fucking awful. Valiant Gargoyle? Dude, I beat Valiant Gargoyles on the 2nd try. I had no problem with them. You want to know what the real shit is, brother? The twin watch catacomb things. You know what I'm talking about. In that one fuck-off catacomb with the 2 of them doing their weird jujitsu constantly. Oh, God. I rarely fuck up in that particular manner. So I like this attack. Get up. What am I? I'm trolling. Man, you're really just fucking taking forever here, huh? That hurt. Dude, he was 1 health away from dying. And now I'm like, I'm just throwing. A real Chad's into Radon pre-patch. That was still the most enjoyable fight in this game, in my opinion. This one's fun. This one's up there. I like this guy. At first glance, the fire on the ground seems annoying, but once you know how to move, it's not too bad. Deep Gargoyle second try. Well, I was probably over level. My weapon level is pretty high. Don's still thumbing low figure, but they fucked his hitboxes up, brother. Can't fucking hit you now. Square off too strong. Yeah, buddy. I don't want to get him too much lower than half of this. Other nerf your bosses. I don't know, but it honestly pisses me off. I don't think anyone was complaining about Radon. Ouch. Oh. I just rolled into the fucking fire. Mind them nerfing some bosses, but Radon had literally zero. No, I think the only things they should nerf are the fights that are just terrible. That nobody likes. But then again, I don't think there are any of those, because there are people like, yeah, Crucible Knight, dual Crucible Knight fight, that shit's a banger, bro. I love the double Crucible Knight fight. It is, mwah. So, I don't know, dude. Just don't nerf anything. One fight that needs a small change. Have I fought it yet? People in the body. It's not the final boss. Not the hardest boss yet. No. I'm very excited. People tell me it's the hardest FromSoft boss as well as the best fight they've made. So I'm expecting great things from this lady. I like how he just walks out of the zone of denial. That's pretty funny. Come on, yeah. Well, I don't know, dude. This guy's fucking me up, so we'll see. Get out of the fire, asshole. Ah, dude, just waited a little too long. Lost my bubble to chip damage. I like the fight, but her one move is mad OP. You know the one I'm talking about? I don't. I haven't fought her yet. No fucking clue about her one move. But that kind of seems like a lot of fights in this game. Like, it's just like one dangerous move, like the Elden Beast. Right? Like, it literally has, like, one dangerous attack once you know the timings. I lost my shield with that. That's fucked up. I'm sure I'll meet her in her one attack. Well, that'd be a cool fucking attack. If you spoiled that, I'd be sad. But, oh shit, Tyrone, that was your fault. Tyrone, that's your fault. What's your fault? I read your comment and I saw Tyrone DeMarcus Williams III. I have to read this message and you distracted me. Come on, Tyrone, get it together. Fuck, dude, come on. Absolutely no talking in chat, yeah. I don't know, I like this fight, so I don't mind, like, fucking fighting him for however long, right? He should have been dead a couple times by now, but what are you gonna do? Okay, what is the elbow ring? No, I think that's me, dude. He actually hit me. Oh, Tree Sentinel? Oh, like, oh fuck. Alright, well, that was fine. Like 20 times. I fought Tree Sentinel like 20 times, dude. And the Draconic one as well. Oh, still fought Mohg, Lord of Blood. I fought, like, I feel like I shouldn't be dying to this dude, because I fought the Omen one in the sewer. What are the red rings? When he hits half health, he does the kneel, 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 which is like his long lost lover or some shit. And every time he says that, it does damage. It blows one of the rings up. That shit where he just worthlessly goes like uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco says. That's him putting the rings on you. Did I do Blue Tree Sentinel? Yes, but I cheesed it. I didn't fight it legitimately. You can, if you approach them from behind, their AI triggers, and they'll start running forward, and you can just wait until one's out of range. It's pretty funny. Oh, I need to stop getting hit by that. I ain't fighting that shit. Fuck you. This was the best outcome. I mean, honestly, I think if I had been using the swords, I know I would have killed this guy a couple of times now. But whatever that's worth. Oh, come on, dog. Triple Tree Sentinels? You shut your goddamn mouth. See what he was doing. Frost is kind of balling. You should see what Frost plus Bleed twin swords looks like. Mohg 1 is just a lazy copy paste of this guy's first fight. I feel like you guys are getting it backwards. I kind of feel like I guess you're not wrong and it's semantics, but I feel like this is the real fight, and like every time you see something like this, the other versions is a trimmed down one that they made after the fact because they didn't have enough space to pad out the rest of the game, right? bosses constantly. That's okay, as long as the actual fights are good. I don't mind it that much. We're going to fight in the canonical Satan in this universe? I mean, this dude's cool. Now I'm gonna leave because school is starting. Have a good day at school, Davian. All students, yeah, pretty much. Get out of the fire, asshole. This attack is fucking worthless. I need to punish that. I don't know what I'm doing. There's fire behind me. Now there's fire fucking everywhere. Uh-oh. That's one of the... Actually, funnily enough, one of the hardest attacks he has is the throwing spit shit. I'm sure there's a way to differentiate, but I don't know how to tell when he's going to do the horizontal versus vertical. Don't tell me if there's a tell. In fact, I should probably close the chat because someone's going to tell me. But I always think it's going to be one and it comes out the other way. That was a good attempt, though. I only got hit by puddle shit. His trident never touched me. Wait, what? Why would you do that there? You sure? You sure you don't want to throw the horizontal at me? Okay. I guess you could probably tell by the way he's moving his arms just before, but... Must be brain. Damn, that ice. Turning this dude into an otter pod. Not be going this way. Alright. Just run away to get him. Yes. This is good. Oh, I've never seen him do the drawing fire orb when I'm behind him. I rolled way too early, but I was not expecting him to do that. Oopsie. Damn, I suck at this fucking game. Holy shit, how embarrassing. This dude should have been dead like 30 minutes ago. Hey, buddy. got it this time. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Don't have enough time for that, apparently. It's okay. This. Freest fight in the nation. Too greedy. Too fucking greedy. Greed kills. I don't like the way his horns are all fucked up. Excuse me, and going 7,000 different directions. Alright. Okie dokie. Can I tell you something embarrassing? I have a hard time seeing after the fire explodes. My eyes aren't very good. Old man problems. Ugh. I think that's how I should always roll. At least I didn't get it. Hey bro, this ain't cool. I'm fucked up, brother. Surrounding me in bullshit. Oh, okay. I was completely out of range. I thought he was gonna go farther than that. I rolled right into it. And just walk away if he does the trident thrust. Just walk away. He was playing stay away really well that time. He kept just surrounding himself with blood. It's hard to get in. Sometimes he lets you stay there forever. Other times he just fucking showers himself constantly. I guess it's good that he's got personal hygiene, but it's not great. Oh wow, really? Okay. Guess I waited too long. Same time I help this old man. Phase 2. We're honorable. We let him heal. It seems like he almost always strafes away from that once he does get his spear. Such an idiot. I really need to stop him going against that. This is scary. Ah, yeah. See, I couldn't. Fuck, I should have rolled, but I was trying. I thought I would be safe. The fire was blocking me to the very last fraction of a second, but I was fine if I rolled. Just too greedy because I want to get the damage opening that not rolling provides me. just a fucking nanometer away from being safe. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Ebody. So you hit him on the head for extra damage. I actually don't know if that does anything this time. I think it might. Surprised I rolled that. Like, it was successful. Also, I saw a sub. I'm not forgetting you. I'm just... I can't read it this morning. I'm sorry. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. If I forget it 3 hours from now, after I kill this guy, let me know. I'm not trying to be unfaithful or anything. I just need to stop talking and actually win at some point, you know? It's nothing personal. Square off! Didn't even get touched by the fire. That boss is easy. That one's easy. I was expecting way worse, honestly. The way people were talking. Like, good luck, Tolo! That dude was so free. That dude was so free. Easy peasy. I like that fight, though. I like that fight. That was a fun one. He was easy, but fun. That's a fight I would say is not very difficult, but it is fun. Power of its namesake can be unlocked. Wishing to raise Miquella to full godhood, Mohg wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. RL1 run, and this guy makes me nervous because at phase 2, you got this shit, easy peasy. Thank you, V. Riley, for the sub. I'm sorry I missed it. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. To the other Mohg, I mean, he didn't really have that many new attacks in Phase 2. He had the worthless, like, flying jump attack that he has no follow-up to. That would never hit anyone unless they were just, like, fucking comatose. He had that one where he, like, swiped and then did, like, a really fast swipe and then jump in the air, plunge, fire, trident. That one was fucked up. Got me a couple of times. That was probably his most dangerous new attack. So. Cool. One more asshole down. Tell you how to deal with Neil. Okay. The bubble makes a big difference when you have more HP. What do you mean? Shit was the thing, but bleed procs are literally nothing. But it's like, no, there's no way the Neil thing is a consideration, because it's percentage based, but you would have the ability to just heal through it regardless of your level. Even if you had like 20 times my vigor, you would probably upgrade your flask past like +6, right? So I don't really think that would be a particularly scary thing. Thank you, Katuna, for the 52-month resub. I appreciate it. Needs 3 flasks. Yeah, like, 3 flasks is not a big deal. At all. To me. You can remove the marks. Everyone I saw at a higher level just healed through it. Dumbass quest, you will fail if you don't follow as a thing at the first 20 minutes of the game. There's an invader at Altus Plateau that drops a crystal tier that negates the bleed. You just take like 50 damage per proc. I mean, it's not really. Like, here's the thing, though. Like, even if I had that tier, I have this ring that gives me damage at full health, so I still would have just healed. I would have used 1 flask instead of 2, but, you know. It's not that big of a deal. I will say it's kind of annoying that apparently you just can't avoid it and you take damage because fuck you, lol. but it's whatever. It doesn't have any real... it's literally scary until you realize that it has no outcome on the fight whatsoever. At all, dude. People say you still take a little bit of damage. You don't get staggered, so you can... Dude, I almost already had enough damage to kill him through phase 1 at level 1 with the dual swords. To the point where it makes you desperate for the flask. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, in principle, it's an irritating attack. I don't like attacks that are virtually unavoidable unless you do some weird, like, side quest shit, like people are saying. It's really negligible. It doesn't really add or subtract anything from the fight. Like, it would be a lot more annoying if it actually had any consequence. There's a hand. Yeah, this is apparently Miquella. Pelvic bone? I was thinking that too. The damage is not that high? No, the damage is whatevs. Okay, so that was a side track. Holy shit, I was just going to the Consecrated Snowfield and there's all this shit. Fuck, dude, I've been going for 8 hours already. Jesus Christ. Let's see if there's more shit to find. Never knew that he had a second phase because I killed him through the kneel thing. That's funny. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. He's very squishy. You could reliably and consistently beat phase 2 hitless? Me or in general? Me, probably not because I'm stupid. In general, absolutely. You just might have to play a little pussy if you don't want to take ship of damage from the fire. Like if you're not like me and like adamantly trying to stay close to him at all time, I don't really see too many scenarios where the puddles of shit on the ground will really make a difference. Later, Mian. Weak to bleed. Oh, I know. I was using the dual swords and I decided to only use one for him because I almost killed him through the Nihil thing. He was at like 20%. And I don't know, dude, just having... That would kind of make me a piece of shit hypocrite if I'm talking about how I wish these bosses had like more health in their second phase, and then I just like, oh, I beat phase 2 by hitting him twice. You know? So I gimped myself a little bit for that. But it was good. That was a good level of difficulty. I like that guy. I think he's fun. Good fight. A lot of good fights today. Hello. We fought the weird little space bug that I liked, too. Imagine how much the no-hit runners would bitch about if this is a main story boss. I mean, I don't really blame them. Like, having a fight that just... I don't know, I'm getting mixed signals. I don't know. There's apparently an item that either completely blocks it or makes it do a minimum amount of damage. I don't know which one's accurate. But I would be kind of irritated, too, if they just added something like that that would completely fuck you. But you could probably DPS him before he actually did that. Like, okay, this is probably what you have to do. This is probably what you have to do. Stagger him right before he does it. Actually, no. Just stagger him before he does the three things. And if you do enough damage, he should be about 40% through the visceral and the follow-up. And then you should be, if you have the damage, you could probably kill him before he even starts it. Because he has to sit here and do, uno, dos, tres. So, you could absolutely burst him down, I think. Just a matter of figuring out the build. That would be the smart way to do it. Because I'm level 1, so I'm sure they're packing way more damage than I am, and I can almost burst them. Not quite through the Nihil, but if you had 50% more damage than what I had right now, it would be pretty trivial. I think. I don't know. I've only fought him once. Maybe that's not in line with how it actually goes. It's a cool fight, though. I like it. Those transitions are massive damage openings. It's so weird that they just give them free openings like that. Because that dude... Would you consider that guy a late-game boss? He gave 420,000 souls, right? Weirdly generous with the amount of openings and downtime and all of his shit, all things considered. I definitely think he's a little too on the easy side, honestly. Optional super boss. Beast is 500k. You can't fight him as your first boss. It's funny. He'd be fun to do on a low damage run, I think. If you, honestly, dude, like with how much damage status effects do in this game, it wouldn't be too much harder to kill him with just, like, it would take probably like, okay, maybe like twice as long is what I did. It wouldn't be that bad if you just had like a frost weapon and your base damage wasn't great. You could definitely do it. It's not insane or anything. Mohg kind of easy. I think he should have had like another phase. Personally, maybe he gets 4 wings and then the. Wait, what the fuck? Oh hell no! This shit's causing my computer to lag for the first time. Oh my fucking god, dude. Storming Normandy Beach! Wow! That's a fucking feature. That's... Oh my god. Jesus. Mama! Mama! Holy shit, dude. This is fucked up. Never needed a dupe or remembrance. Yeah, the mausoleums are kind of... Horus, nah, dude. This is a challenge run now. This part is. Both your sword... No, one is 24. My fucking 3080 can't handle it. Alright, we survived the first salvo. Motherfucker, are you serious? Brother, I'm behind cover. Oh my god. This is a fucking tribulation, that's for sure. You tell him the legs cascade? Come on, Watchers fast forward 2 hours. Isn't that what people were saying for Mohg too? Fuck! No, I'm so close. Vlad watches rewind 30 minutes. washers close the fuck. What? 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 Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, man. Whatevs. What the fuck? Stomped? He didn't even stomp on me. The shockwave got me. He missed, man. Bullshit, man.
Oh no.
You motherfucker. What's going on, Gans? Okay, my goose is cooked. I'm fucked now. Give me the goodies at least. Wow. That's a hell of a shot. Mmm. This guy's not very nice. He's to be killed by the beach itself, I know. Out of all the things to die to. This thing reminds me of your mom when I come over. Elaborate. It's a geyser, man. What more do you want? Multiple geysers. Hardest boss in game. Dude, this thing's non-ironically gonna take me longer than Super Dragonfly. No. Dude, the swart pillow still haunts my nightmares, brother. A shame it couldn't stop a worthwhile move, right? Thank you, Chelsea Lee, for the 24-month resub. I appreciate it. Only I didn't get it popped by the shockwave. This thing's a piece of shit, man. It shuffles a little, I know. I've never been squished by any of the other ones, so it's weird that it's happening now. Usually it's been pretty generous about you staying near its feet, but I guess it's learned from its predecessor's mistakes. In retrospect, going up this cocaine pillar may not be the smartest thing to do. Did you do someone started attacking your feet? This is actually the most frustrating thing I've seen in this game. Like, not ironic. I don't know why this pisses me off so much. I think I'm gonna use the horse. Fucking piece of shit mausoleum. Like, I could die 100 times to Mohg and it's whatever, but this thing bothers me. I'm gonna cave and use the horse like a fucking boring person. Stupid piece of shit mausoleum. I'm still gonna get fucked. I don't think it's gonna be that much easier on the horse, but we'll see. Actually, no, it's like 7,000 times easier on the horse. Of course it is. The people who say, like, shit is easier without the horse are fucking crazy. Like, every time you're like, hey, I think the horse would be good for this. The horse is actually dog shit. Like, the horse is not useful for anything. I don't know, man. That seemed pretty good. So you get a free honey barbecue chicken sandwich with an order of fries and drink. Too bad my Whataburger's fucking closed every time I go. We're so short-staffed they don't work at night anymore. Isn't that awesome? So there's no more Whataburger ever, I guess. At least constantly did that, it's fucked up, man. You know the world's going to shit. Like, 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, that one's famine right there. Burger King not being open, not Burger King, Whataburger not being open 24 motherfucking 7. Thank you. This thing is so annoying, dude. It's good if you're bad for the fight still out. No, it's straight up, like, it's not even like a skill thing. It shows, like, when people say things like that, it shows, like, a gross misunderstanding of how the game works. It's weird. Like, Fire Giant, for example, it would be 1,000 times easier to close the gap if you were moving 3 times faster, right? Now, that math doesn't check out, but you know what I mean. You're not supposed to fight on it, but when it's objectively and inarguably better for gap closing. It's not, like, you would have to be insane to think otherwise, right? Like, you would have to be, like, you'd have to be trolling. You see how much easier this is without having to go through, like, 20 waves of that shit? I just don't get it. Fire Giant, like, it's not necessarily going to make killing the Fire Giant easier, but getting to him and avoid, like, it would have made it a lot easier for how I was fighting him, honestly. Because the thing that killed me the most was the 2 fireballs, and if I could just move so fast, I think never fighting on. Oh, for sure, fighting on is terrible. I agree with that. No doubt. Who the fuck would ever want to fight on the horse? Like, that we can agree on. Just for gap closing and avoiding certain things, it's miles better. It would be really cool to be a ranged character right now. Like, what the fuck? You get iframes when you get off, which means you don't get punished either, do you? Just throw daggers at him. This thing's going to kill me more than Mohg. Legitimately. And non-ironically. You hear this bell in my dreams? Me too, brother. In theory. Oh. Maybe not. I feel like these particles it shoots are quantum. You know what? Bring that foot back, brother. We're gonna take this slow. Bring that fucking foot back, dude. Just wait. Just be a patient human being. That's all you need to do. I'm only gonna fuck the back-facing barnacles. No, I'm just gonna... I just keep getting stepped on because I'm trying to speed through it. Pretty sure. For him to bring it back, just be patient. That's all you have to do. Would have been done 15 minutes ago if you had a brain. I can't believe Moslix came back today, by the way. Speaking of mausoleums. That shit's wild, dude. Speaking of Horsemen of the Apocalypse, he did? Yeah, he was here. He didn't say much. Uh-oh. Thank fucking God. That would have been really funny if that killed me. That would have been really funny if that killed me. When I laugh right. See, I didn't even need to do that. I don't care about the mausoleums whatsoever. Do not give a shit. Would have been hilarious. It would have. Absolutely. Legend felled. God slain. East is quiet. Now, yeah, that's one of the best things about killing those guys. You don't have to listen to it. Okie dokie. What's going on over here? Apostate derelict. Who the fuck is this? Silver mirror shield. Hey, bitch. Why can't I attack you? Radiant silver festooned with amber and carried by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. The shape is said to imitate that of the sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was an Albinar. That would be the funniest shit. She takes the helmet off, and it's that stupid fucking frog head. And she's like a knight mounted on a horse who's normal in every way except her face. And she's just the stupid tadpole lady. I would love that. That would be amazing. It's less furry Priscilla. Alright. Let's see. Loretta, my beloved Miyazaki gets me. I don't understand what's with people and giant women, truth be told. Doesn't make sense to me. Oh! Hello, Squidbert. Climbing out this hole with a smile on my face. Oh, that's a first. I thought he was eating his tentacles. You wouldn't get it, Tolo. Some of us like to be... Wait, what was that noise? That was really weird. I don't think I've ever heard them make that noise before. These things give me nightmares. I like them, dude. I think they're cool. I just noticed I missed this chair over here. His little friend got knocked over. Poor buddy. Oh shit. Man, he's just gazing off into nothing. I respect it. Okay, don't die to the little baby squids. That would be remarkably awful. I like the way this game builds up its horrors, TBH. Horrors, huh? I don't know. I don't really consider this game to have many horrors. I guess there are some parts that are kind of gruesome. Like, Mount Gelmir outside of the Volcano Manor has like 1 million people just like crucified and shit. And I guess that's pretty gory. What's more, Chad? Demanting a small woman or conquering a colossus? Conquering your fellow man is more, Chad. If we're going through that line of reasoning. Breedis is cute. Breedis is a piece of shit. Vikings knew what was up. You gotta dominate your fellow man if you really want to be the alpha. Personally, I'm fine being a hut butt soy cuck beta male. I like women that I can climb like Shadow of the Colossus. Sounds like you're gonna give your woman problems though, like back issues and stuff. Thank you, Responicus, for the 52 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Big women are hot, but giant women is weird. Like, I don't want... You guys are motherfuckers. Oh, shit. There's a firing line over here. I gotta get to the tree, dude. Wait, wolf archers? That's kick-ass. I want to be a wolf archer. That would be amazing. Do you think I should go to the Whataburger in the ghetto to try to get a free honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich, chat? You think I'd be okay? They're always really nice to me. Nicest Whataburger in terms of like how friendly the staff is I've ever seen. It's always a joy going there, except the one time they fucked my order up, but it's the worst that could happen. They tell me I can't get a free honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich. Time is it? It's 4:30 a.m. Conquering a colossal man is ultra Chadstinic? Chadstinic, huh? Real gaming hours. I figure maybe we'll be able to see that fucking boss everyone's freaking out about tomorrow, whenever the next stream is. I don't think there's that much left, but we'll see. I think it's reasonably obvious this is going to lead over here, because this looks kind of detailed for it to not be an area. So we'll see. See how long and awful the area is. People keep saying it's fucking miserable. So you can use the mobile app or order ahead on their website. God damn it. I hate doing those things. Alright, so let's waddle up here and see what's going on. Not ordering through phone call? Nah. Get Otter to do it. She's sleeping. She's got work in Yan. I'm the fucking shitty reprobate that stays up all night. What the fuck? No! Is it autism why you don't use the horse? Why would you use a horse on a first run when there's shit to explore? Just want to run past everything and not see the details they put into the world. People or you are like why shitty open world games like Oblivion exist. Fucking, I don't know, dude. Mobile app is out of the question because you don't have a phone. It's just fast travel everywhere and use the horse. Play an open world game and just go point A, point B. I only use the horse when I feel like I've explored an area thoroughly enough, or if I really don't want to do it. Oblivion is a great open world game. Okay. Oh man, we got the peanut gallery. It's comedy night over here. Acknowledge Oblivion supremacy exists. Ooh. Fast travel to... That's true, but I've been that route 1,000 times. I've seen everything there is to see over there. If the Whataburger was out in like a derelict swamp and there were like potential caves where I could get bum rushed by homeless people, I would walk. It's a thrill. Skyrim's an open world masterpiece. Skyrim's whatever, but it's better than Oblivion. Morrowind's the GOAT though. Morrowind's the champ. The only part of Oblivion that I liked really was the quests were good and Shivering Isles was good. Everything outside of that, fuck. Too brown, gray, and jank. You know, people say that about this game too. It seems like a common criticism from people who don't know what good games are. I've seen a lot of game reviewers talk about how the graphics in this game are too ugly and drab and not saturated enough. It's weird. And you have Oblivion, which is just like, it looks like one of those shitty like Reddit posts where it's like some natural phenomenon, like waves on an ocean, and it's like the saturation is 99%. It's like neon blue, dude. It burns your retinas. Game's very vibrant. Morrowind's drab in a lot of areas, but Morrowind's variety and environments far outstrips Oblivion's, which is just my forest. They didn't even hand make the forest, which is the funniest part. Just copy-pasted trees, literally. I like Morrowind, but I wish yeah, the gameplay of Morrowind's dog shit, straight up. I'm not gonna argue against that. But see, the thing is, like, Morrowind's supposed to be bleak, like, by design. Kind of like how FromSoft games, maybe not this one. I think this one's fairly vibrant. But the other ones, like Dark Souls and shit, are very dark, drab, bleak, and that's just, I like that. It contributes to a feeling of an oppressive atmosphere. I sound like such a fucking virgin, but it's true. It's true. It makes it's for a good reason. Elden Ring feels very alive. Yeah, you never know where you're gonna find all these crawling hands. Uh-oh. think I might have fucked up here. Okay, Dark Souls have areas that are beautiful? Sure. Yeah. Most of the games that get criticized as being drab and dark do. I haven't played many games that are legit just drab and shitty the entire way through. Even in games like Fallout 3 or whatever the fuck, there's the occasional, you know, point of interest that's got trees and shit like the Oasis. NPCs are too hard. And thank God for that, right? Like, the last thing I want is NPCs prattling on for half a fucking hour before I get to do anything. Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen was pretty awful. It's one of my favorite things about these games is there's so, like, it's just a game, you know? Other people might like the extra bells and whistles, but I'm glad that I can just play the game and not have to worry about, you know, talking to assholes and watching 1,000 cutscenes and having exposition. That's like my least favorite kind of game. The NPC stuff could use some work, though, I'll admit. I envision that's going to be a big complaint a lot of new players have, is how cryptic and obscure all the NPC shit is. I found, like, none of it myself, and I like to think I've been moderately thorough exploring this game. I guess it gives you something to do on a subsequent playthrough, right? Game doesn't have 15 hours of exposition cutscenes in there. I've seen a lot of people harping on the interface, too, which I don't really get. Maybe I'm just Stockholm Syndromed into it, but I like the minimalistic interface, personally. One of the criticisms I've seen is, like, the icons under your bars that tell you shit do not explicitly tell you what they are doing, so you just kind of have to guess. Isn't really true, but you have to pay a little attention, right? Oh, that's right. Yummy rock. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Holy shit. It's been a while since I've fought the ones that ejaculate that instead of doing the explosion. Puddles of shit on the floor. They're so obvious, man. Do people not read the fucking items they put on? I don't know, like, some of them are kind of confusing. Like, you can tell when you have a Stake of Marika because of that icon. That's not immediately understandable for someone who's new to the game. Like, if you hug the chick in the round table hold and you have the health down thing, I didn't know why that was for the longest time. A lot of people didn't, I think. So they're not super clear on what the things do, but you know, I don't think it's that big of a deal personally. Let's begin. Just 5%? Yeah, it's a little bitty amount. Nothing huge. Can you stagger, please? It's the tradition to die to those things every single time. Dual Lord Swords, Straight Swords, or Dust. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Thorny, Cracked Tear, and Raptured Crystal. Okay, Thorny and Raptured. What's going on, Lily? How are you? Consecutive attacks grow stronger. That actually seems really fucking good for what I'm doing right now, huh? And then Explosion. That seems very good for dual wielding. I wonder how good it actually is. Might be worth trying out at some point. Beast Pellet Pog. Not quite. It's more like Pontify, right? Now my Valve Switch gonna play Elden Ring on the shitter. sounds like, I don't know, dude. I don't know how I'd like that. Don't know how I'd like that at all. Kamikaze PvP build around the explosion tier, and it was hilarious. That sounds awesome. You're gonna get hemorrhoids? Yeah, you're gonna take too long, dude. You're gonna take way too long. Uh-oh. Like, the stun potential on little enemies is also great. Like, dogs just die now. Like, I don't have to play fucking patty cake with the dogs anymore. See bosses get one-shot by the double explosion tier? Really? Alright, I hope these nasty little Albinarics will leave me alone while I explore this place that looks a lot like the town of Celia, which doesn't give me good vibey-wibies. That says that there were still secrets like Ashley and Dark Souls that no one's discovered yet. Yeah, it's a cool idea. I've talked about this a lot. Indie games do a pretty good job of hiding some really obscure shit. And they toy around with that idea, but never really, like, I think it would be cool to have a game, like, let's say I made Tolomeo's Frogger remastered, but it was secretly, like, something completely fucking different, and there was no, oh wow, there was no indication that that was, like, what the game was really about, and so most people who would play Frogger would never know, and eventually one day maybe someone would stumble upon it, but it's impossible to have something like that with data mining now. Muffles the sound of footsteps. Assassins that carried out the deeds of the Night of the Black Knives were all women and rumored to be I thought they were nudes, so... Whoops. I think an ARG, kind of. It has elements of it, but it's not really an ARG. It's something like Frog Factions, that terrible game, but, like, good. Data mining is useful, but it's frustrating. Frog Fractions, dude, I fucking hated that game. People told me about it because I go on this tirade somewhat frequently. I'm like, man, Frog Fractions. Let me take it back. Frog Fractions is all right, but when you have a game that's based off of humor, it really does not work well when the game's humor does not resonate with you. Like, it was just not my kind of humor, so I really didn't enjoy the game. I don't think it's a bad game, though, right? It's like, I imagine a lot of people in here probably feel that way about certain games, such as Undertale. Like, holy shit. Just a fucking ladder. Oh my god, wait. Okay. Do I have to get up here? It's gonna be just like the Town of Sorcery, isn't it? Kill Mal. Oh, I'm done with the story. I've been done with the story for like a week. That's why Gex is the best game. Tolo, I hope that your next time doesn't when you could just play then we knew experience. Homie, what the fuck are you trying to say? What? I'm having... can you run that by me one more time? Like... I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Try to do Millennia? Yeah, I think that's the big thing left. I just beat Moggers. It wasn't very hard, honestly, so... Good time without spoilers. Fuck, I'm dying, Moggers. I can't... No, I think they're right. I think he's trying to say, Tolomeo, next time FromSoft shit comes out, play it off stream, you idiot. That's how I'm choosing to interpret that. Like the 4 figures in the Everjail. Oh, that sounds exciting. Okay. What's going on, Melon Fox? This game's fucking sick. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. Oh, I'm all the way back at the apostate there. Fuck. Okay, it's time to use the horse. What the fuck? I should have read the item descriptions. How? No, you know what? You know what? You're right. There was absolutely a black knife set that I picked up, and that should have keyed me into the fact that they were going to be there. Now that I think about it, there was a sort of warning. I just didn't really pay attention to it. But I guess I do need to... Where is the fucking thing? Do I have it? Let's see how useful this really is. Fuck you! Oh, thank Christ. That makes it a lot less painful. I put your right hand instead of left, because I'm not going to fight this guy. Like, dude, I don't want to fight these assassins anymore. I've killed enough of these bastards. I want to run through and get the torches. Tolo's a lefty. Pussa, I am what I eat, dude. What can I say? Pacifist Ron Pog. This is gonna be such a fucking gay, girly thing to say, but I wish you got to name the horse yourself and could change its color. I think you should play Red Dead Redemption. Oh, yep, it shows me. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, am I too heavy? I'm fucking fat rolling. This place is scary. Shit, I need to go back. There's an item over here. Hefty beast bone. What's gay about that? Yeah, there's nothing wrong about being an animal lover, even if the animal is a horse and it makes you a brony and you want to clop to little horses. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. If you wanna hang out with Twilight Butterfuck and name your horse Apple Shitter Skins, that's between a man and his horse. You know, no one's gonna judge you for that. Can I get up here? Is this? Okay, I see. The statues aren't there in real life, only in the Ever Jail. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, this is a good vantage point. There's one over there, and there's one over here. Okay, let's get this one. Oh. Oh, no. This is just like the Shrine of Amana! I wish I didn't unequip my sword now. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Okay, so now we just need to get that. Donald's Chicken Crispy Biscuit cheaper than Sausage Egg Cheese Biscuit when you get a whole chicken breast. Dog, it's fast food. Prices are fucked 6 ways from Sunday, regardless. It's fucked up that, like, some fast food places have remained roughly the same price, if not the same price since all this food inflation hit. So it's actually, like, way cheaper to get fast food. Doggy dog world. It's cheese. Cheese is good. $1 sausage biscuits, but hash. Dude, isn't that fucked up? It's highway robbery now. Like, that shit pisses me off. I used to be like, hey, give me like 10 hash browns. I'm a fat fuck. Call me Boogie, bitch. And if I wanted that now, that's like what? At least $1 gorillion. Way too fucking much money for some goddamn hash browns. $30? Yeah, the tax and fucking everything else. Fucking bullshit, man. It's at least $40. How big is a gorillion? It's a lot, dude. It's more than both a chimpillion and a orangutanillion. Less than a Sasquatchinillion, though. Sasquatchinillion? I don't fucking know. I need food. I need low blood sugar. I say dumb shit when I'm on low blood sugar. 2 hash browns, but could just get another sausage egg biscuit. Okay, I think. Oh shit. Hello, you fool. What? God damn it. Man, dude, level 1 in these areas is starting to become a little bit of a hindrance, huh? Point blank arrow down the urethra. I thought someone hit me from behind. I don't think the one in front of me shot me. Thought I got fucking backstabbed. Maybe he did shoot me. Let's try that again. I could have gone a little better. Oh shit. Dude, that was so fucking close. Are you kidding me? It looked like it was gonna take for a second. Alright. I mean, one shot with like 35 vigor. I've been licking my lips too much today. My lips are chapped. Nasty little man. And here with 35 vigor, you deserve to get one shot? Hey, man. I should have knocked him off. What am I doing? I'm trolling. Fuck. Man. Ay. I know where to go. Streamer does not finish this content. I'm gonna have a seizure. Multiple enemy boss of any combination can make... I'm not leveling up at this point. I just won't fight the multi-enemy boss. It's as simple as that. You know? Just simply do not engage with it. Did the double Crucible Knights and the double Godskin. I think I've done most of the fucked up dual fights. Right? Well, no, actually don't confirm. Don't confirm or deny. She did double Crucibles. Yeah, Rafa was like, dude, they're not that bad. They're fun. Double Crucibles. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's hit the showers after. I'm like, all right, dude, I like the showers. It was fucked up. I used the Mimic Ashes, but they only survived like 3 hits. So I did the fight mostly legit. Mostly. The Mimic did give me a huge edge in that I got the Spear one to 50%, so he started doing his punishable moves earlier without having to fight the both of them at the same time. So the Mimic was really, really helpful, but I still had to do most of it myself. Oh my god. It wasn't that bad in terms of difficulty, but it sucks. Like, the fight's dog shit. So, I'm sorry, but I fucking don't like Double Crucible Knight. Where he says sex since it's 6 in Latin. That's awesome. I've been called insane. Well, dude, you know what? You and me both, brother. You can say the fucking a seat for me in the loony bin because, you know. From all the way over there? Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. Eagle eyes. Good God. I really didn't think they'd still be fucking with me there. Won't say anything about double enemy fights, but I confirm there's a quadruple fire giant later on. Dude, if they did friendly fire, that wouldn't be that bad. I'm lying. Crucible Knight fans are getting angry. I think Crucible Knight might be the most reviled mini-boss in any Souls game at this point. The amount, I personally like both of the Crucible Knights. I think they're fun. But, well, actually, no. That's not true. The one Crucible Knight in Chicago that does, like, the testicle sack of fire is fucking irritating. I don't like that one. But all of the others are fun. Just not when they're in multi-enemy scenarios. But I've seen a lot of people lose their shit on Crucible Knights. They're gonna be madder than anything else. Dude, this isn't as bad as fucking Normandy Beach with the goddamn mausoleum shooting magical artillery. That this consecrated snowfield area in general is just not a very hospitable place for the kind goofy man. You know what? The place kind of fucking sucks. Like Sword and Spear together? Oh no, me neither. They overlap way too much with their shit. I'm trying to, like, knock him over so the roof axe is covered, but it's not working. I think I'm just gonna have to kill these guys, like, straight up. I don't think I can make that run with two of them firing 6 projectiles that take, like, 30% of my health off. I think I actually have to beat their asses. Okay. It's time to choose violence. I wonder if equipping... You know what? Hold on. Please excuse me while I go gorilla mode. Probably the most worthless fucking shit in the game. Alright. Rune Arc. And a fucking magic resist talisman. There's no way we can lose, right? No pants? I don't need pants where we're going, brother. Cox out in the snowfield. Thief Cape will help. Maybe. But at this point, it's personal. I want to cave these guys and their skulls in. The ring that makes me do stealth crouching would also probably help. Oh, that's a good start. So here's the thing, even this one, it's like you get it through multiple of these assholes to even get like a foothold. Oh my god, I dodged way too late. It fucks with me that they don't all come at the same time. Oh, they shoot so fast. I'm bad. The fun jail. Yeah, this place sucks. I fucking hate it here. Nightmarish, miserable place. I think we should put Desperado Joe here. I think he would do well in this particular jail. Like the archers and Siofra. The Siofra ones would win, dude. They can shoot you from like 7 years away. Joe and Maz, they haven't met yet. That's gonna be an interesting situation, having those two meet for the first time. I wonder if we can get Mausolus to discipline Joe. Damn it, I wanted to see. Fuck. Okay. I guess we'll climb up here and try again. Came back as soon as Moz left, so there's a chance there's the same person. That would be impeccable. Be the best troll I've ever seen. Okay, I think we're just gonna fucking hooligan rush it. You don't do anything other than this, huh? Alright. Moz is probably a bot? No, I don't think so, dude. I really don't think Mozlis is a robot. Not taking chances. I just noticed these guys are Albinaurics. I guess that makes a lot of sense. They definitely bleed white. Not a bot, he's a CIA operative. That's true. He claims he was part of MK Ultra and was used to assassinate Soviet generals via mine bullets. So, I don't know, man. I believe him. I take that at face value. He has no reason to lie about that. Swollen and some are pretty girls. I think there's like generations of Albinaurics. I think the little tadpole-looking ones are less evolved or whatever the fuck. There's also the crippled ones too. I don't know if those are a separate iteration. Want the CIA kill him for talking? I think he's in charge. I think he's calling the shots. Oh. Those are crippled, are they? I didn't even notice. A seal was broken in town. Okay, I think we can leave this place. Thank God. Thank God, dude. I'm about to go snoozy. So I'll keep streaming. I'm about to be done. Next grace I'm done and we can start the fun part next time. There's also, hold on. Before I go, well, I don't know. There were other gates in here. Maybe there's more shit. Last torch more complex than need to be. I'm sorry, I don't know the epic gamer pro strats. You know? I'm sorry. Other epic bosses out there in the world? I know that there's a secret boss in Chicago that I guess I have to do at some point. And whatever else is worth. Like I guess after we kill what's her nuts, we can just say fuck it. Although I did say I would do her last, so I don't know. No, I don't think there's actually much of value in here. What is Chicago? Farah, Missoula. The Windy City. You got the tornadoes and shit. Generally awful place to be. Not very fun. Looks amazing, but the enemies are kind of just like, oh my god, why? Why did they bring the birds back? Why did they bring the birds back, dude? Come on. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. Wow, this place looks cool as fuck, dude. The Pompophiles are back. Oh, that's a fucked up item right there. He tripped once he got outside of the portal. what poor little sucker. Uh oh, they're duding at me. Are they skinnier? I don't think so. Dude, this place reminds me of the sticker brush areas in Donkey Kong Country 2. Play the song of their people. No, how many Stone Sword keys do you have? Way too many. place looks cool as fuck. It's like an Ewok city. God damn it. Play that funky music, white boy. They're very generous with the stone sword keys yet. Do they show up in 17 stone sword keys? I don't imagine we'll be using all of these at this point. I would be surprised. Oh no. You know what? It makes perfect sense that there are ants on a fucking tree. But what the fuck, dude? Come on. I don't want to fight anymore ants. Uh-oh, I fucked it up. Oops. Motherfucking ants. You can do this area now. I'm gonna get to the next bonfire and pick it up next time. Start on a fresh day, because I've been going for like, what, 9 hours this stream, so, you know, that's a decent length of time. Oh, I still lost my bedtime. So, you know, it will be here tomorrow. It's not like I don't know what the boss of this area is, so... 9 more Let's Go. No, I don't think so. Decent progress today. We got Lichdragon Fortissax, Mohg, both of the Astels. I feel like we got more shit. Oh, it's literally... Is it right here? Holy shit. I immediately went and jumped on the Pumpufilis. Got spoiled? Yeah. Double pumpkin heads? I don't think that counts. Alright. Yeah, this looks like an endeavor, so... This seems like a good place to stop for now. I guess next stream we'll probably be fighting the Wicked Witch of the West. So I guess we'll see how that fight ends up being. I am remarkably curious about that fight based off of what people have said. So we will see. Take it easy, dudes. Thanks for watching. Have a good weekend.